The girl said the rumored toilet was on the third floor. Let me go save first. I don't want the game. No, okay, here I can't leave school. Is there any phones in school? Where would a phone be if I was a school? Where would I keep my phone? Oh, right here. Okay, no, maybe not there. Um, I'm surprised we're all here. Okay, if I was where would I keep the phone? Um, a teacher's lounge. No, can't. Bathroom. Ooh, no, that male bathroom. Nope. That will freeze the game. Also, where was that the change room? Because I kind of appeared out of nowhere. Oh, that looks not. Don't touch that. I need a. Maybe the teacher has a cell phone. Nope. Is it here? What are you doing? What did you get in trouble for? I just feels like we were holding control and walking over towels. Yeah, I think I thought at first I thought it was because I touched some kind of thing that allowed me to, like, I messed up a movement route that I was supposed to go through, and then it got me to walk through it again. Actually, that place had, no, that's two doors. Okay, that's two doors. And then I got stuck, but I was like, it still was like, okay, I'm not unstuck. I don't want to touch. I don't want to touch that. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh crap, I'm stuck. Oh man, I'm stuck. I touched the door. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to touch this door. I thought these doors are okay. It turns out they're bad. All right, well, back to the reset. Wow. It's not even a bathroom. It's the door's stuck. The door's jammed, and I'm standing in front of it. I hope I got I'm looking for saves because this game is buggy as hell, and I'm trying to make sure that I don't have to start from the beginning again. No, I never heard that meme. Actually, I'm surprised I actually got to use this. I'm surprised I saved here. It saved me so much trouble. Yeah, never heard of the door thing. I'm pretty sure it'll turn up on like, oh, I know your meme soon. Let me see if I can just sleep in my school clothes. It honestly feels like I'm forgetting something. Um, I mean I could have started a few seconds ago, but I couldn't figure out what it was, and I feel like I'm missing something. Something is missing, but I don't know. I'll probably remember it when I get. But like it's one of those moments where like, all right, everything's all set up. Okay, cool. I rushed there, did that. But something's in the back of my mind, just like you forgot something, and it wasn't the stream, and it wasn't you, Fortuna. It definitely wasn't that. But what happens is, yes, I am here. No, you're late because what happens is I was already here in spirit. But what happens is, well, my body wasn't here. So what happens is that there's a difference. Oh, okay, yeah. You know what? If that's a punishment, let's see. If that's a punishment, I don't know who's getting punished. Um, I feel like when I have my glasses on, it's like it nerfs my power. Like all it's doing is like with my glasses on, I feel just like a regular Joe, but with my glasses off, I just instantly just go. I just like turn into like those TikTok videos where there's like and have that music and a person just walking slowly as like the camera shifts colors and stuff like that. Yeah, I feel like when the glasses come off, the true me comes out. It's like Superman. It's like Superman, but not like Superman. Uh, maybe worse or better. I don't know. But what happens is that yes, I was always here, but what happens is I had to make sure that everyone else gets here. How is everyone else doing? It is a Friday, so what happens? It is a random indie game Friday of free Fridays and stuff like that. There are several things I need to get through anyway. So what happens is that we do have a redeem already. So hold your horses, or you can actually redeem anyways. But it's not redeemed, but it was off screen here. Here's something to play. So if you read the if you read the title, it's like a game that looks like Black Souls. Thank you, Drag, for another game. but I don't know about this one. I have a game for you. Okay, what game would that be? Well, we can put on. What do we have 8 hours of stream. So what happens is that Detective Kuro. Oh, I see. Oh, find Detective Kuro finds this has never left my desk ever since. Ever since. It's hard to see when. Oh, you know what? That's right. I don't need glasses. I have a magnifying glass, which is like stronger glasses. Ah, okay, yeah. You know what? Perfect. This is now my new glasses. Dump, Dupri. Let's see. A demo about Dupri and terrible syndicate infiltrated the society. Explored the cases. What citizens have used the information in our goal. Yeah, you can read that. Also, more mentions to come. Neat. Oh yeah, we can do this. Yeah, so I could do a lot of these things. I sorry, Dragon, for watching this in past or the future. Um, we'll definitely get through that game too. I'll put on the list of things to do. The last one is bloody well done. Okay, so I will put this on a list of stuff. I can't even see what it looks. I can't see the picture, but I have my magnifying glass to zoom into the kind of stuff. Uh, and on Wednesdays may or may not have or may not be filler anymore. So that's one thing I wanted to. Oh yeah, that's right. I got it on my Steam. So Wednesdays may or may not be filler anymore. So what happens is, we may be out of filler arc. It lasted about 2 weeks, and maybe I should finish off Beyond Reality. But then I was like, I don't know if I want to finish off that game. But I know I need the achievements in the cards, so I can probably put on resale. But it's gonna be hard to like resell cards on of like obscure RPG maker games. You know how hard it is. Like you could sell them, but you have to have like people have to buy the game. Um, and you said the last one is bloody well done. Awesome. Then we'll get through all of those then. And thank you for sticking around long enough that you can catch me. I thought it was gonna come out like at 5 o'clock my time, like an hour, like at least an hour late. But I was able to make it through all the traffic and all the stuff like that, and get things done. So that's what's going to be happening. So let me just download this game. But I have no glasses on. I gotta feel my way around and open it. You know how bad at puzzles and detect things that require deductions. You've seen it happen. Yeah, that's small. I'll put on that. Yeah, I'll put it on that drive. Do that. Oh, what's this game? Oh, I think I've seen this game before. Recommended games. So yeah, that's what I was going to be doing today. All right, so let's go look at what you got. But first, let me just check if this actually is working on the Steam. Oh, oh, you heard that sound? I heard that sound too. So that means it works. I look at you. I don't deceive. I look at you, Kuro. Do not deceive me. Okay, I may not have my glasses on, but I do. I don't understand what you're saying. I look at you, Kuro. Yes, I look at myself too. Look, I can see myself in the monitor. Don't deceive me. That's a little cryptic. I'm not sure what that means, but I think that's one. That second one's a little cryptic. I don't understand that part, but I do understand that first one. I look at myself too. Thank you. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, here it is. Okay, cool. So let's take a look at your stuff thing. And ooh, hey, what's up, Jade? Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. I don't have my glasses on right now, so I have to use this magnifying glass to get around the words because I'm practically blind as a bat. I look better, but I can't see. So thank you very much for the raid. You know what? I don't even know how many people are in here, but we can still even give you a shout out. On for to nerf me. Uh, shout. Uh, 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 where's the? Uh, oh wait, I think I did it wrong. And then I replace this with that, and really? I screwed up. Um, see, I can put my glasses back on, but I choose not to, because I'm showing you what it feels like to be me. Um, there, I got it. Finally nailed it. Awesome. There you go. Awesome. Okay, there you go. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Let's give you a shout out, and then let's go see what Fortuna's mansion is. Ah, you're welcome. All right, so I need to put my mansion music, and I think 5 minutes have passed already, so I think I can put this back on. Wow. Okay, cool. Wow, you know what? If life feels different when you're like when everything's like so feels like so crisp, HD. That's my curse, you know. But the good thing is not having glasses allows me to paint, and I have pictures of my paintings. And what happens is I can paint immaculately because what happens all the colors blend together. But it also helped me fail painting class in college apparently because I couldn't get the right colors. So you know, was streaming this game. It really is good. Let me see what this is. Rachel draws. Cold front. Let's see what we got here. We got. Oh yeah, I got switched over too. Whoop. Cold front. You know, I was thinking this was Nuclear Nightmare. I mean, I could take a shot at it. I'm not weary to rent what do you call it? Light novels, red not red light novels, Red and P games. This looks like a Red and P game. Oh, RPG. No, never mind. Never mind. I thought by looking at these, I'm like, oh, this is not art. This can't be RPG. This is like Red and P. Okay, I was wrong. I'm hoping at the end they one of them has to eat the next guy. Um, yeah, no, I can even throw this on a list. I can throw this on a list of things that need to be free games today. Just have to go through all of them, and this will actually fill up a good schedule because I got three. That means I got 3 games to play today, and I can put this on the list of here, and another one, or I can move it over to a Monday. Thank you very much. I will definitely, if I can get through all three of them, which I feel like I can. I feel like by time in 4 hours, I'll blast through all of them. Knowing me, or I'll probably extend it, one or the other. But yeah, I'll put this on a list of things to try out today because I need to fill up a couple hours so I can get to Astral Party. And if you haven't played Astral Party, it is a really fun game. Um, if you like Mario Star, if you can't afford a Nintendo Switch into Mario Party, then you gotta play Astral Party. And if you like anime girls, you gotta play Astral Party. So it's a definitely recommended game to play. It also has PvP in it too, which I haven't done in a while. All right, so back to Fortuna's mansion. Oh, I'm also back to. And not only that, let's go put some music on so we can listen to Fortuna's mansion. What are we feeling today? No, that's drawing music. Ah, yeah, there you go. This is what the mansion feels like. Yeah, I'm feeling this today. Alrighty then. I'm gonna look through this and then I'm gonna do a little prayer. I'm gonna do the prayer at the end. So, um, so we've seen this place. We've seen this place. A little bit of blood there. We've seen this place. We've seen that. Yeah, this music should actually play in the mansion. Seen this place. Actually, I like how the pictures are way bigger. Uh, props to you, for making them actually much bigger. Something else is like zooming too hard. Unless that's me. Oh, you know what? I don't think I fixed it back. Okay, never mind. It's not me. It was me. I realized my zoom in isn't actually a thing. Okay, well, no props to you, sorry about that. We got a door locked on it. We got the treasury room. We got the mansion. We got more blood there. We got the ritual room. Let's see. We got the evil room 2, evil room 3, evil room 4, evil room 5, evil room 6, evil room 7, evil room 8, evil room 9, evil room 10, evil room 11, evil room 12. Oh, okay. Well, the web room. Not evil. Evil Room 13, Evil Room 14, Nice Garden, Evil Room 16 because someone died here because of the horses. They're so gorgeous. Um, oh, well, we got the spooky graveyard, which is also evil because if you ever end up in the graveyard in the dark, it's also a little bit evil. So I can get that too. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised there'd be blood in the graveyard, especially when zombies get up. Especially here and here. Um, I mean, so I guess the family had to die or something like that, and that's great. The great grandfather who fought in the Great War many years ago. His ghost. Oh wait, actually, there's more blood. Okay, there's here. Which maybe they're clues, maybe they're not blood, maybe it's like paint or something like that. Like it's like the yellow paint thing in modern games. Maybe it is just maybe it's just indicating where you need to go. Like it's where you need to climb and interact. Maybe I'm all wrong. Maybe there's not. It's really just yellow paint. But it feels like why we use red paint? Everyone should use red paint. So yeah, probably that's what it is. We got the. This is not. I definitely don't think this is an aquarium. A giant painting of fish. Um, because I had been to aquariums before, but what happens is no one really has a framed aquarium or a framed painting. I don't believe you. A giant painting of fish. When I'll see when I see it, I will know. Like when it starts moving around and they're like, the jellyfish are jellyfishing and the fish are fishing and then they thing. Yeah, no, I don't want a video because that means I'll be wrong. Save your video because I don't want to be called out for being wrong. So this wow, look at this painting of a mural of fish. I mean, they're just floating around on the surface unless like this is the bottom or they're stuck to glass. But wow, you know what? Sure, anyone could draw a fish. Amazing. Um, we're going moving on to the next place. Why is this room? Why is there another bloody pool of blood? Like I don't understand. How much death is? How many people died in here? Oh, is there like is there a village? Is there a village just being massacred up the road from his mansion? And then everyone's just like, okay, let's all go die in the water. And then their red blood went down into the sewer system close to his mansion. And then they're just pumping, and no one really took care of it. Like, why is there so much? How is there so much blood? Even one skeleton man can't even do that much. Like this, if it was like a horror game, yeah, sure. But I don't understand why is there so much. Like the whole pool. Like was he? Like I don't understand. Like the sharks were here. Or is it that? Another joke I could make, but I'm going to refrain from that one. I don't get it. Why is there? I get this a skeleton, yes, but why is there so much blood in it? Why is there not? Wait, how come? How come there's no? How come there's not? How come the fish tank's not bloody? It doesn't make sense. How come this is the cleanest water ever? Or how is this cleaner than this water? I assume that the fish should be swimming in the same water system that's going around the house, and it will pour into there. Or maybe it hasn't made it there yet, but I assume the fishes would be, bellied up and bloodied up too. I don't understand how this house works on. This tank is separate from anything. Like if the filters and the pipes don't even go here. This is a magical house, magical mansion. With like if they have filtration, water filtrations here, why can't they have water filtrations here? It just doesn't make sense. There's like every place where water should be blood. A swimming pool that has a fish tank in it, not from the same water source. What clown house? What clown house are you living in? Right? Right? How is this even possible? Blood everywhere. Like, that's the last picture. What is this? Is this gonna explain the fish tank? Yeah, I don't think that's just animated. I mean that doesn't mean anything. I want if they're really swimming in there, they would be like swimming across and stuff. That just looks like an interactive screen, like a more than a 40 inch, more than a 60 inch. It's like a 120-inch screen that's playing like like one of those Microsoft uh backgrounds of fish jumping around like a screensaver or something like that. And looking, well, who would also who would sit with chairs? Even I am not going to sit in chairs and watch a bunch of fish dance around on my screen. I mean, that this one does look a little bit delicious. I'm not gonna lie. That one, um, this one here, it kind of reminds me of shrimp, or maybe I'm just hungry. But yeah, this one looks like this one. I definitely like, even though it's like extinct ammonite or something like that. I feel like shrimp tonight. So I like that one. But other than that, I don't understand how the whole house has blood here but no blood there. Tuna, you have some changes to do. I want to see that tank all red. I want to see those. I want to see half those fishes gone, and that tank just all red of blood. I'd be like, yo, that's metal, because lots of like metallic stuff in your blood will be in water, making it all metal. So possible. The blood contains iron and some sorts of stuff, so it would make it metal in long run. But other than that, I don't. There isn't enough blood in this house. Are you sure? Are you? I don't know. Let's see. Over here, that's the whole pool of blood, and I don't think this room is connected to. Okay, that lake should be called. That actually, I don't know where water source is coming from. If it's coming from the fish tank only, I don't understand that why this has its own water source. Um, Let me see. Let me go back up here. He's evil. He's evil. Okay, so they grab the pool of blood. They grab with their paintbrushes and grab some of that red water and start spreading all over the place. Yeah. Okay. Welcome to sauna. Here's just in the sauna. That's a very good question. Yeah. Here we go. We got red blood pouring into the sauna room. Where is it coming from? Is it coming from? Is it coming? This music makes this goofy. Is it coming from this room? Is it filtering into this room, or is this red sauna room connected to? I gotta get rid of that guy. Is the red sauna room connected to this room, or how about this room? Yeah, I gotta get rid of that. Stop reacting to the boss. Don't pay it attention. Okay. There you go. Don't feed it. Don't give it attention. Yeah, I had to take out your comment too because I thought it was a bot post. I have the word I have the word Shibo in my block words. Really? Are you sent to me? Because you encourage the bot. That's why. Every time the bot comes down here and and tries to spam, it is your fault because you keep on encouraging it by telling it fairy viewer. So I had to do that to you. It's not because I love you. Listen, still love you, but I just had to do it to you because love is a strong word. But I still had to do it to you because what happens? You encourage the bot. Okay, it's not of hate or malice. I'm just saying I had to do it to you. So you know what? There. Don't feel too bad. It's just I had to make sure. Yes, and that's a strong word, but it means our friendship and stuff like that. But what happens is that we still have to make sure the bots don't get encouraged. All right, so that looks like a Fortuna's mansion. I can't wait to see more rooms that make no sense, and they have less functions. Like I still don't understand. What I don't get from this is how can I say? What I don't get from this is if any room is gonna have like how many like it looks cool. All jokes aside, let me just turn off this zany clown music. Um, and put on different zany clown music. Okay, so yeah, what about remember the room with the baby? Okay, so if all jokes aside and stuff like that. I don't know how many how functional these rooms are. If you just walk in there, just the set pieces, you walk in there, you look into it, it's like oh, it's evil and bloody and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know. I feel like maybe that's the case. Um, and yeah, here's a cute room that doesn't have blood in it. So you already got one. I don't understand why there's a sink. What? Oh wait, does the sink also shoot out blood too? Because the whole house is running on the same water system. But anyway, I wonder how functional that they'll be in general. Like I don't know. I wonder how much function that they will have than just being like, okay, do you walk in this room and do nothing? Like, am I gonna find stuff in here, or is just like an empty room just to confuse me? Is someone just like just there because you want to have some rooms? I wonder when I get to play this, like, well, we click around for things where I find items in like every single spot. So like every time I find Dialogue, I see I touch baby food. She goes, there was a baby here. I wonder what happened, and there's obvious crib right here. And then she touched the crib and she's like, there's baby food there. And then she touches this, the baby's missing. And then she touches this, and I almost wondering. And if I touch the blood, she'd be like, someone someone slaughtered a baby over here. I wonder why. And then we get to here. Someone got beat with a telescope, and she goes, "Okay, well, this is a big backyard. The groundskeeper's still around, clearly because he's cutting it." And we just go through the whole thing, and then Angel's like, by the time we get to the evil room, not this one. It's not this evil room. By the time we get to this evil room, well, not this one. I was actually thinking about this one. She'd be like, "Oh, it's time to sacrifice that child. I better get to it." You know, she'd be like, "I feel like I'm at home," kind of thing. Oh, well, we'll find out. But that's Fast Fortuna's mansion. Or no, or real life. I can't really tell the difference. It's reality started to blur with like the thing. I never thought Valorn would go this way. Let's what's up? Hold on. Let's sacrifice a Kuro. Okay, hold on. Do you mean like a Kuro as in a black person, or do you mean a Kuro as in a as me? Like, please, please, please narrow it down so we can understand. I heard that he has stage blood. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna deny it. Yes, I mean, but remember I said you only females and virgin females be sacrificed. Uh, the demons don't take dudes. Actually, I think they do, but they give them a bunch of succubuses and stuff like that. And then what happens is like the more virtual you are, the more that succubus will get stronger or something like that just to tempt you. But only we already know the rules is that no guy gets sacrificed. They just get just straight up murdered. But the females are the ones that get sacrificed. So I guess I'm free. And nice. Three stream streak. Thank you very much. Yeah. So I guess I'm free. And if you know any other people that are out there that are either women or virgin women and stuff like that, maybe you could sacrifice them instead. I only qualify for one of those three. So, anyways, anyways, let's get on this scary mansion. Oh wait, I did that joke already. Okay, I got come with new material. Anywho, let's see. Where are we going with this? Let me close off that terrible music. So that's for Tuna's mansion. Kurosa's sus. No, I'm not. I'm simply, in the words of Apocalypse from the X Men, I'm simply am. Yo, I am simply am. That's all you need. Apocalypse. Yeah, that's what I am. Yeah. So we got the super dupery demo. Okay, dupery demo. Yeah, so we got several things. We have a Black Souls looking game. We got Dupery and we got Cold Front, which looks pretty interesting. I want to see what that goes on. I'm just hoping in Cold Front that that someone gets eaten because of like they gotta eat each other because it gets too cold. It's not. It doesn't. I mean, the horror. It would horror is the horror, but weapons is like. I mean, it could have a twist like that. Ah, there you go. How are you doing, drag? So yeah, that's what's going to go on. So I don't know which one I want to start with first, but I know I want to start with this. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings, Lord of Lords, I glorify you and praise your holy name. I thank you for your blessings on this day, Lord God. I thank you for those around, Lord God, and those who are able to support and everything that goes on the stream. I pray that you'll help us with situations, problems, and guidance. Help us financially, mentally, and physically and spiritually, Lord God, through every single problems and situations that we're facing. I glorify you and praise your holy name, and I pray for everyone that's here on their behalf, Lord God. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen and amen. Oh yeah, and that garbage man. No, 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 no. Wrong fairy. Wrong fairy, sir. Sir, wrong fairy. We have better fairies that I can't even find out here. You know what? I'll cringe to that. Okay, and then I will offer you a better fairy. There you go. Yeah, there you go. I'll cringe to it, and then I will offer you a better fairy. Like we're I don't know how we got. I don't know how we got into this whole fairy war. It started, but I will end it. What's that sound? Oh, okay. So yeah, what do I have out here? So, man, there's so many games to go through. So let me check what I have here. An RPG maker. So there. Oh yeah. So one thing is, um, there'll be less and less AI generated content today. I mean, for from here on, because they reduced the number. So we went from five. Oh, sorry, we went from like 20, like 30 images per day to five. I think we grinded so much AI that it's the computer was like, yo, we gotta stop this. Or the people, the company it thinks that stop this. So, we might have to throw a channel point thing on that. But what happens is there will be less AI content coming in the future because I think we grinded so hard that they had to stop us. I mean, I guess my comic was making so like we must have loved it so much they had to stop me. I knew one. I knew I would have to wait. Yeah, exactly. What was it? Yeah. Yeah. They limited our ability to make some. So unfortunately, that's what happened. Source is temporary, but Kuro is eternal. Thank you. Yes, and you know what? If you really want to see my comics and stuff like that, then you can go on to the my YouTube channel and you can watch those shorts. Because wow, 2K! I never hit 2K. You know, and that was my only 2K. I didn't. I know that like, I was gonna get it once, but I didn't think I was gonna. I didn't think I was gonna get it again. Like I think it's because it was my first AI content, and then the algorithm was like, "Oh yeah, show this off," and it's like then it got smart. It's like, wait a minute, no, no, no. So every one I put out there, it started to get down lower and lower. Normally 2 weeks the chapter 6 is done. Nice. Oh yeah, where were we on chapter 6? Oh yeah, the cave people, the dwarves. All right. So let me see. I am looking for. Did I even download the game? I thought I did. Okay, well, then we're gonna have to put. Since I did not, apparently I did not download the game Duppery. Um, we'll. Yeah, I didn't download it yet. I thought I did because I had to open the thing. Uh, we're got some demos to do. So we're gonna put Duppery second, and then we'll put Cold Front third. Um, apparently when I thought I moved it over, I did not move it over. So oh yeah, so we're gonna do all three of those. But I do have here. Okay, so what happens is that never mind. I forgot that we have those things. So today we're gonna wait. We're gonna just download Duppery. Okay. And then we're gonna do all of that. So yeah, we're gonna do that first. It's free today. It is free today, but I remember I promised drag first, but then well now you have it. Now you have taken it. Which is not an RPG Maker game. So, uh, that's a Steam page. Let me. I'm not sure what this game counts as. Definitely not RPG Maker game. It's looking. It's gonna probably just Unity. Okay, so let me switch categories so we'll get out of here. Games and plus demos. Okay, we're gonna go games and demos. We're gonna switch categories there. Okay. If I can find, if I knew every, if you want to use your channel points. Oh, speaking about channel points, guys, 5 days left. If you check your rewards in your reward section, your rewards power up, we got 5 days left. If you guys can finish off with 85% of the channel points raised, so we can have me read and voice act Black Suit Man. If you have extra channel points and you need somewhere to throw them at or someplace, 5 days left, and you can help finish off this community challenge. Azumi has been funding most of it, but you can't just you all gotta. It's a community challenge, not the Azumi challenge. So if you guys want to help out and put some money into, not money, sorry, channel points, not money, channel points into the community challenge, feel free, and then I'll set up a day where I'll read the whole thing. Not the whole thing, just volume one. Then we'll get to volume two, volume three, and I'll explain this step by step. So we're 85% there, 5 days away. You may think it's going to be like, oh, 5 days, 85%. Yeah, no, we can trip over the finish line and end up like not getting there. So I want you guys to be aware, because again, it might be like, oh, 5 days, like we got 85%. Everyone is always like, I'm gonna rely on that person, they're gonna rely on that person, and then we hit final day, we won't get any black cement. Also, I can't give to it anyways. I try to, but I can't actually. It's a community challenge, not me. Apparently, I can't put in my channel points into it. But what happens is that we'll get to 5 days, and you guys could be like, "Well, remember that time that we're about to get Kuro to read Black Cement on stream, but we missed a challenge." I unfortunately won't be there. We just have to just watch AI versions of the video, because I have to stockpile a bunch of AI versions of the video. So I'll let you all know before. What's this? All right, let y'all know. You still have. There still is some time. Let me go over here. So yeah, yeah. 85% is raised. So if you guys can finish off the job, looking at each. I know you guys looking at each other like, maybe you want to put some child points. You guys got extra child points, right? These things are free. You guys can spend a couple. What happened to the game? Nani? Nani game? Excuse me for a second. Uh, Maybe Dup 3 doesn't work. Let's see. Well, let me change controls first. I might need a good controller for this. Oh, okay, that's why. I just didn't click on the screen. That's weird. Let me set down this up. It was a cold night. I told Francis that I would be coming by, but I couldn't find my pack of cigarettes. And then I went to the settings just to make sure. And then I went to go check the music because it's really nice music. Actually, I can't even see this thing. I've been hoarding my 16K points for no reason. Oh, there you go. I mean, there you go. There you go, Soma. He was a generous user, watcher. Soma gave his channel points, her channel points, to make sure that Black Cement was going to be seen. I had to use his voice. Let me go practice a little bit. I can turn this down. Oh, there we go. And how much percentage are we left? Oh, let me go check. 87%. 87%. That's good. I got 5 days left. Good, 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 good. Let me check the gameplay. Uh, can we? Oh, it's done. Oh, never mind. It's done. I was like, wait. All right, we got 100%. All right, well then I will have to set it for like a Monday since we may or may not be coming out of the filler arc. Well, look at that. First challenge is done. Congratulations, everyone. Everyone, give yourself a clap. And for those who wanted to, but forgot, y'all work together, and I will do that. I mean, there will be time. There will be time, but I will like it can happen anytime. Uh, so so just keep that in mind. Love my man. Oh man. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right, now for some mind-breaking things. What we're doing, we are going to be doing some sleuthing. We're gonna arrest those criminals. I gotta come with my McGruff voice. They play double A. Maybe it's both actor. Crime never sleeps, so I guess I won't either. Not while the syndicate continues to spread. I've got worse to do. I got work to do. You got 48 angels to arrest. Why would I arrest angels? Welcome back, detective. As you have heard, the city is rampant with crime. The syndicate roots have grown ever expansive, and corruption festers like never before. I fear that if we don't act today, we won't have another chance. I say that you've been out of the game for a while. Let me catch you up to speed. On the left, you see the numbers of innocent meddlers underlying and traitors roles you can expect to see on the board. Oh no, it's one of these games again. Innocent and meddlers roles are good underlying and traitors roles are evil. All evil must be arrested before you can move on to the next case. On the right here, you can find the suspect list, which includes all the roles that can be found in the case. We call them suspected roles. Roles can only appear once on the board. However, certain roles may hide their true identity and pretend to be other roles. You can hover over the suspect to get a description of what the role does. If you need more detail, simply press A on them. Okay, that's enough dilly-dallying. There's work to be done, case to be solved. Start by investigating one of the homes on the board. Hold A on the house to reveal who lives here. I'm the priest. Have you come to pray? Two priests. That's impossible. One of them must be a mobster, pretend to be a priest. Luckily for us, the mobster is a liar, meaning the information they give us will be false. Arrest the imposter and finish this. Hold X to arrest a role. You don't have to. I think it's this guy because you don't have to tell yourself I'm a priest. Anyone that's like say that they are not, because usually in that case, there's this one commercial that's like, I am the vibe. I'm like, it's a YouTube commercial. It's like, I am the vibe. I'm like, you're not the vibe. No, you don't have to tell people you're the vibe. Detective, I know you like to be thorough, but the priest was not lying. Really? Take a closer look what they're saying. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean? Have you come to pray? What? Yeah, I mean, that sounds like what a priest would say. I guess I got the wrong. Hold on. Did I get? Let me try this again. How? How? That doesn't make sense. I mean, what? Okay, sure. All right. Case solved. Let's just arrest them both. You know what? He could have been. Let's just say the priest was going to do something before we stopped him. He was probably going to. He was probably going to do something else nefarious. So you know what? We arrested him before he got there. Let's continue. I don't know how that worked. Here's a new case. Here's a new case. Detect. Who left these pins here? Well, you better clean up before you start. Press Y to start. Press Y when over the tile on the board, and add or remove a pin. Let's see. Mailman. The priest lives in town. Never heard of the therapist. Okay, and what do you say? I'm 2 steps away from the closest evil. So this guy's evil. Okay, I get the pin system. It's the therapist. I have three evil clients. Okay, good to know. Yeah, you're lying. Because I only see 2. Anonymous. And you? I'm 2 steps away from the closest evil. Alright, I'm gonna guess it's Now let's go. Let's get to it, shall we? In this case, a little more complex than the last one. There are a few extra steps, suspects. A few new suspects. Make sure you have a look at them before making any rash decisions. And be careful, detective. Every time you arrest a good roll, your reputation goes down considerably. And if your reputation drops too low, well, I'm afraid I would have to let you go. No pressure. Oh, okay, awesome. Okay. All right. I don't trust this guy. And he says 2 steps, so I could be 1, 2, and this guy says I'm 2 steps, so it could be 1, 2, or 1, but not what. It can't be the mailman. He said the priest lives in town. I never heard of the therapist. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. But you didn't say. Well, you didn't say Jason. You said diagonals. Let's arrest you and you. Aha, the Spectre. Alright, that's good. I'm good. And this reporter. Alright, cool. I got it this time. Smart. Case solved in 12 hours. The first one was tricky because, you know, I believe the priest. Detective, do you see the blue hand symbol? It means that they can help us. The blue hand shows the role that has one ability. These useful skills that can choose to use whatever you want. Make sure you read what they do before jumping in. Always useful to know what to expect. To use an ability, simply press A on the roll and then follow the instructions. Press B to cancel. Reveal everyone first. That's odd. 2 tailors. One of them must be a mobster. The ability will still work, but as a liar, the information they give will be incorrect. Use your ability wisely, and you will quickly become one of the best detectives in the precinct. And this? I am the priest. I don't know if I can trust you. The tailor lives in town. I never heard of the mathematician. Tailor lives in town. I never heard of the mathematician. Alright, show me your skills. Select 2 roles. Roll 1. Roll 1 or roll 4 are the same. Same alignment. and 3 are the same alignment. They can't be. They you can't have one and 3 and 4 are the same. Sounds bad. Let's see. Which one of these guys are gonna have to rest? Roll 1 and 4. Same alignment. And then we have this is a hard. This is a pretty hard case. I never could figure it out. Oh, he was a good guy. Okay. Okay, he was a good guy. Okay. I found him. Yeah, it took me a second. It turns out I pretend to be a tailor. Whatever. Yeah, this is. You can clearly see why I'm not on any like any job with detecting people. I say arrest them all. You know. This new case of yours is not easy. It's not an easy one. Look, see how the meddlers and see how there's a meddler and a traitor in play. Meddlers are good if you can believe that. They will often cause you a lot of trouble. Traitors are, on the other hand, are pure evil. They will often make solving a case much harder. Good luck, detective. Oh, right. Let's see. Who's out here? Mathematician. I have calculated the 4. And what about you? I don't feel so good. Okay. And then who did you? I'm the priest. The forecast is the forecast today is 246. Vigilante? Didn't say anything. What's your job? Oh no, I did. I meant to cancel. Sergeant. What do you do? Just smoking and looking at that doll face. I knew I couldn't take my eyes off her. So I went down to the local sergeant. I don't know what he was been doing with that morphine, but I know that he might be. The weatherman also said on the radio at 246 maybe a problem. But the mathematician I had in the corner was also saying number 4. The priest said he wasn't feeling so good, but the other priest said, I'm the priest. When the mobsters had behind one of them, and I missed my shot with the vigilante. Okay, I like how it highlights the three of them. You know what? I don't know who would be the mobster. We got one meddler, one underling, and one traitor. Okay. And 3 innocents. Alright, so maybe? Okay. Sure? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I pretend to be the... Oh, okay. Sure. I pretend to be the priest. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop trusting the priest now. Every single time. Edition. Priest. Leatherman. Am I still getting the same thing? Uh. Oh, was I allowed to shoot the critic? Okay, well that one's kind of easy because I already had it done.
Detective, this new case is interesting. Have a look at the suspect list. We have a poisoner in the play. Poisoners are quite tricky to deal with, and they have as they taint the objective roles. The roles are tainted with a will be forced to lie, even if they're good. It's the key to remember that the roles that lies is not always evil. A tainted role will still read as good to others. So try to use all the information to pick this mess apart.
Mm. All right, let's see what we got here. Reporter, I'm one step away from the closest evil. I'm priest is good. I have zero evil clients. The poisoner lives in the town. I never heard of the reporter. The bloodhound points north. All right, you sound nice. I don't know how I figured out. Did there because in the demon buff game, it was I think it was much more easier to because I had the rules. This one I'm just like yeah. I'm just trying to. I'm literally get. I think I'm guessing because I'm like I think I get the rules, but in the demon buff one, like the rules are kind of thing. You can know the rules. Is there like a button I'm missing that I should have done? Poisoner, I'm so. Oh yeah, but it's just their thing. But I guess I can interact with it maybe.
Another day, another case, right, detective? Once again, the syndicate has given us a challenge. Look at Have a look at the barkeep. They're special as they will transform.
I'll click there.
They're special as they will transform an innocent role into a drunkard. Not only is that not only is this a very irresponsible, but it also messes with our reports. The, the ratio on the left can be outdated. With these transformations occur.
Okay. Can I access that with my? Oh, okay. I can access it with the controller. Oh, okay. Yeah. I lie, pretend to be good, not in play. Keywords pretends. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Therapist. I have three evil clients. Let's see. Therapist. One investigated. I announced how many of the adjacent neighbors are evil. When I'm lying or tainted, I announce a number of between 0 and 4 as incorrect. Um, Investigate. Open the door. See who's behind it. Announce the act of giving information. What role has announced to display below the investigated adjacent neighbors? An adjacent number is a role that is adjacent to another role. In other words, it is directly north, east, or north, east, south, or west. Adjacent sometimes which adjacent some things which is adjacent is directly north. Is directly north, east, south, or west. Um, so no diagonals. Evil roles should be arrested. You win evil roles arrested. Underlings and traitors roles are evil. Points west. Let me see the bloodhound. When investigated, I announced the direction of the nearest evil roll from me, and that is my column. That is my column or row. Of the closest evil roll are the same distance away from me. I start barking. If I find no evil, I sniff. When I'm lying or tainted, I announce random results. from the following list: northeast, south, or west. Bark or sniff. Yeah, I started late today. This role cannot be truthful. Opening a door, see what's behind it. Yeah, I thought so too, but yeah, I was late by half an hour. Usually, if I miss the 4 o'clock, I try to get in before thing. If I miss the half hour mark, I try to get in on the next hour. It gives me time to set up stuff. And so we're playing Dupree. Let's see, Taylor. Okay, ability to pick two roles. If I announce that there's the same alignment, I can target myself with the ability once. I am I can target dead, invest and uninvestigated, and roles rest roles. I'm curious, girl. How many prompts do you have off stream? Oh no, that won't. No, I won't get that till in 3 hours. In three. By the time we play Astral Party, that's when I'll get all back, all five things, because it was only five, and I don't have any to thing. It hasn't come back yet. Uh, Therapist. I have two evil clients. Could be anywhere around here. Yeah. Oh, they had to stop us. Number 7. When I investigated, I announced the sum of all evils. Role address. When I'm lying or tainted, I announce the sum of that is either slightly higher or slightly lower than the true sum. 2 steps away, could be anywhere. This is how you would feel if you play a free game. The devs would ruin the progress. I played games like that where oh, the scoundrel, he sounds evil. Uh, there's time I play a free game, but what happens is the dev, it was a free mobile phone game, and the dev was like I think the dev made one of the levels really hard. Like it was extremely hard. Like you cannot get past it, even though it's like all you can do is just like power up your character and grind all the way there. Yeah, the boss was like extremely hard. I'm like, but there's upper levels, and I'm like, how come every level was easy and this level is extremely hard? So it's one of those things. It's like, oh, we're not finished yet. I cannot die or be arrested unless I am the last evil. Attempting to arrest me is still passes time. When I'm tainted, I can die or I can die or be arrested. When I'm not the last evil role. They're wasting a lot of money with those videos for low revenue. No wonder they limited. Yeah, people are kind of getting are making things and like wow, we're just getting away with it. All right, Taylor. How about you find out if that guy and that guy number 4 and on 1 are not the same. All right, arresting the therapist. Okay, I couldn't figure out what button it was on the thing. All right, I have 3 evil clients. Yes, you do. All right, that's true.
That's radical. Scoundrel is always tricky to get behind bars. You need to make sure the other evil roles are arrested before you can deal with them. So, who are you missing?
Um, 2 steps away. Okay, 2 steps away. I see you. Can't trust the barkeep. Mobster. Yep. All right, cool. That was pretty easy. I mean, it took me 18 minutes, I guess. 18 hours is basically summarized to 18 minutes or 8 minutes. I'm getting good at this detective work. This scoundrel is, yeah.
Another poisoner in these parts. The syndicate really is relentless. Remember, a lying role is not always evil, and an evil role is not always lying. Good luck, detective.
He's like, hey, I'm evil. What are you doing? What are you gonna do about it? I'll arrest you first. And if I find out, he's like, if I find out there's more people, then he'll let me know. I'll start number one. Bounty hunters. My target.
My target. 234.
Actually, let's see what the booty hunter has. I picked her. I pick and taint an innocent role. When investigated, I announced 3 addresses. One of them which belongs to my target. I pick and taint an innocent role. Okay. I want to investigate. I announced 3 addresses. Yes, he did. One of which belongs to my target. My target can already be tainted, when I pick them. Apart from the instant target, the other addresses can be anyone that can be tainted. When I'm lying or tainted, I will taint my innocent. I will not taint my innocent target. Uh, when a role is tainted, they are forced to lie. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I have calculated number 8. Maybe you've been forced to lie because there's no 8. I have 4 evil clients. One of you are tainted. I have 3 steps to no closest evil. Points to the south. Oh, you're bad. Yeah, you're the poisoner. Okay, now we got to fight. Now we gotta fight the con man. One of these mathematicians. They're lying. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, it was good. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, hold on. All right, now that I eliminated the competition, it's one in the map. I have 4 clients. Which one of these mathematicians are more evil? I'm going to choose you. Okay, I'm not going to reveal all. I'll try again. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I did it? Okay, well, it was that one. Well, I mean, I didn't have to. I didn't have. I already knew. I'm a psychic. I've been watching the Psychopaths to know who's a criminal, who's a latent criminal.
Detective, you have noticed that through your cases, each time you investigate an arrested role, time moves forward. Investigating a role takes 2 hours, while arresting a role only takes 1 hour. The abilities do not take any time to use.
Case solved quicker than Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, exactly right. It's I'm an empath. I got the simple system on my side. I haven't watched enough things that I can use as references. So yeah.
Up until now, it hasn't been very important. But I must warn you. In many neighborhoods, there are still danger lurking. Rules might change the state of that board as time progresses. Sometimes it's best to arrest quickly. Plus, you're not playing. We're not paying you overtime.
The clock tower. I hate that place. Let's see. The sergeant. This dog. Oh, there's no one near. There's no one near you. Okay. The crime scene. It's a clock tower. The clockmaker. The clock tower will ring from 6 hours to 7 hours. The clock tower. Oh, is this here like your friend? The clock tower will ring at 10 to 11. Oh, well, I haven't heard it ring yet. Oh, what time is it? 10? Okay, yeah, you're the bad guy. Got him. Yeah, that clockmaker was actually telling the truth. And the milkman. He brings the milk. Good job, clockmaker. I'm glad that you weren't lying to me. I can always trust them.
Detective, this case might cause you trouble. As you can see, the con man is in play. The con man can make you question your sanity.
Or Fortuna does that too.
And they're evil, but they do not lie. Remember, the evil roles is not always lying.
Alright, let's see. Therapist. I have one evil client. I have calculated number 8. There's no 8. So this guy's evil. I got the gun. I've calculated number 8. Wait. Oh, the sum of it. Yeah, okay, the sum. The sum. Sorry, I thought he was pointing to number 8. He's the sum of everything. I have 3 evil clients. Let's see. One evil client. This guy has 3 evil clients. Let me check the therapist. When investigated, I announce how many of my adjacent neighbors are evil. When I'm lying and tainted, I announce that I announce a number between 0 to 4. Okay. Let's see. When I'm lying, I announce a number between 0 and 4. But also, when I investigate, I announce how many of my adjacent members are evil. So when you're good, see how many evil. When you're bad, you used to go from 0 to 4. So we got a copycat, a mobster. Actually, it was a copycat. I missed that. Copycat. I pretend to be a to be good. I pretend to be a good in a play role. Pretended when a role is pretending is to be another role is appears as a role when investigated, and unless they are lying, will do everything as the role would do. Roles should be not good. Roles that should not be arrested. Innocent and meddlers roles are good unless they become evil. Okay. Now what about Conman? I pretend to be in a play role. When I'm arrested, I am not revealed. Unlike the underlings roles, I do not lie. Pretend when a role is pretending to be a role, it appears as the role when investigated, and unless they are lying, will do everything as the role to do. In a play, a role that is on board. A role that is a character that can appear on the board and the suspect list. Rest the main way of stopping it. Reveal. Oh, okay. I gotta trust these guys. I think these guys are okay. Trust these guys. So I have one evil client. I have three evil clients. And if I am right, when investigated, I announce how many of my giant adjacent is are evil. Really? Okay. Well, yeah, I knew that. You missed him. How about you shoot back at him? How are you guys missing each other? You guys are vigilantes. All right, you're good. So I got that one shot. Uh, why did you miss? An ability. Pick a role, and I will select the role as evil. I'll I'll kill him. Sorry, pick a role. If selected role as evil, I killed him. Otherwise, nothing happens. Oh, so you guys are both good. Okay. All right, you check out. So it's down to a 3. When these mathematicians are bad, and I think it's this one. I'm resting you. Did I get right? Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. Okay. Well, that was great because I didn't know. I just trusted my instincts more than I trusted my own brain. That's good. Somehow I got it right. I didn't even know. I didn't know he was. I didn't. I just didn't like math, so I just arrested him. It was his fault for being pretend to be a mathematician. He should have chose a different career. I would have arrested him.
Crime never sleeps, so I guess I won't either. Now while the syndicate continues to spread, I've got work to do.
That's what we did. We did case 1. Oh no, I'm gonna choose easy. Um, oh, Fall Guy, just like that game. All right, now, Detective Speedrun. Yeah, I just arrest everyone. Other roles consider me an evil underling. Other roles cannot pretend to be me. I trick people who specifically check my alignment or classification. Okay. I just guessed. The therapist lives in town. I never heard of the priest. Okay. I can trust the mailman. Points to the north, huh? Okay, you sniffing boy? Points to the north. Nice. And reveal. The wife? Ah,
Of course, of course, the wife. I pretend to be I pretend to be a bloodhound.
nice. Well, it's not easy mode, so. Let's go for the underling. Alright. Sniffs. Okay, no one's around you. Good job. I would never forgive my partner. Hmm.
Actually, let me go check on the wife.
I pick an innocent partner when investigated. I announce their address. I'm adjacent to my innocent partner. When I'm lying or tainted, I pick a underling. When I'm lying or tainted, I pick an underling partner and I may be adjacent to them. Then the mistress is in play, and I'm not lying or tainted. I announce I will never forgive my partner if I'm the only evil role If I'm the only evil role, I will announce I love myself. When the mistress is in play, and I'm not lying or tainted. I'll ann- when mistress is in play, and I'm not lying or tainted. I'll announce I'll never forget my partner. Alright, doll face. Okay. Uh, Mistress man. He says 578. I was the priest. Hmm. I am the priest. I have one evil client. Number one is evil. I am the priest. How many priests do we have in this town? I love number 5. Check the wife again. I pick an innocent partner when I'm investigated. I announce their address. I'm adjacent to my innocent partner. They're not even close. Alright, let's see. Which one of these wives do I arrest? I'm feeling you. 5. He suspects 5, 7, 8. This guy's seeing someone. The dog seems okay. He has enough. So, skeptic. So I gotta find a mistress. Where's the mistress? I don't got the milkman out here either. I'm surrounded. I am surrounding the wife's partner, unless the wife is lying or tainted. I make the wife jealous, and I lie to pretend to be a suspect. When I'm tainted, I do not make wife jealous. I do not make wife jealous. Okay. Surrounding something, surrounding anywhere within 8 tiles. I'm surrounding. I am surrounding the wife's partner, unless the wife is lying. Mistress. Let's go use the Taylor's power. Check you. And check you. 10 and 5 are the same alignment. And you don't love yourself. Get you. Oh, she was okay. Let's go for original. Aha, the Spectre. I obscure one meddler role hiding in its same appearance, and information numbers are not obscure. I lie to pretend to be a suspected role. I can obscure myself when I'm tainted. I do not obscure my target.
All right, so we still got some problems out here. It's not the wife, but it was definitely the ghost. And so, who else do I suspect? Skeptic. Number one is evil. But the very so sad that there's one evil. I have one evil client. So there's this client that I took care of. Was the ones beside it. He didn't say 2. He didn't suspect 2. So maybe none of these guys. Dog says there's no one around. So no one across here. No one down here. It's like playing Sudoku. Yeah, I played that game before. There was one rainy evening night. I was trying to figure out how to play Sudoku. I gave up halfway through. And I shot a bullet to my wall. Went to the neighbor's lampshade, by the way. But they didn't bother to say anything because they knew they did say something. It'd be dead. 10 and 5. I was around about 10. Dog says there's nothing around here. Evil one It's just a dog. Maybe it's you. The priest may be good. Got too many priests though. So it's just skeptic.
The drunkard was the drunkard. Well, he was kind of innocent. I lied to pretend. I lied to pretend I'm good. Well, you're going into the tank, the drunk tank. So you know what? You deserve it.
All right. So there's only too many priests in this town, unless they're running a priest ring. So I gotta choose one of these guys. He says I was a priest. I am the priest, but then he's also a priest. Let me check these priest logs.
When investigated, I announce I am the priest. When I'm lying or tainted, I will announce something else. Yeah, when investigated, I announce I am the priest. When I'm lying or tainted, I'll announce something else.
I guess it was him all the time. The mistress is hiding. It was also a nun, but also a priest. Look at that. It was 5 and 10 the whole time. The tailor was telling the truth. He was actually the tailor turns out to be more of an investigator than me. But we got the wife. The wife could have pretended to be a mistress too. She could have ran out with somebody else. So and the drunkard, yeah, he's in tank.
Let's see. My reputation is good. Let's go for another easy one. I want to go back to excellent. I need to. I gotta make my team like me again.
All right, so
Boy, I love number 6. I will never forgive my partner. They're useless. I have 0 evil clients. Today's weather forecast is 269. 26. My partner is 4 is my partner. What do you guys say? Points north? Yeah, I thought so too. I have a calculated number. It's 3. And then yeah, and he has yeah. I feel like it's these two because he announced the number between 0 and 4. Or 1 and 4, I think it was when I'm lying, a number between 0 and 4. So, get you and oh no, he was a good guy. Is you. Okay, I got fired. Actually, I should have reviewed, but I should have did a review. Okay, I didn't know it was gonna kick me out. Is that it? I think I gotta start over again. Yeah, I think that was the. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh, okay, I got back. Nope. Let me bend this for a second. Go for a thing. You can pretend to investigate Angel supposed crimes if you can't. You can pretend to supposed crimes if you can't finish the demo. I mean, you can tell she's evil. I mean, if you spend time with people, you can tell how evil they are. So, oh, okay, cool. You can just start from this again. You can start from this again. That's how come I know. Well, you can tell because you spend enough time with her that you know where like was like What's not right? I mean, you would be the investigator who failed the police school. No, I'd be the one that actually got it right. But what happens is that no one believed me. And it's just once in a, it's the broken clock is at least right twice a day, once a day, or I think it's what once a day. I think the saying goes the broken clock is right at least twice a day. So what happens is that even if I got it wrong and everyone didn't believe me, I bet I was still right, and they'd be like, "Oh, well, we didn't believe you." It's like I told you guys it was. I told you guys what it was, but none of you believed me. And you're like, "Oh, I can only be once." A broken Sora AI works at least right once a day. Unfortunately, yes, and only at 8 o'clock. Well, which a couple of hours from now. Unfortunately, I mean, I did. You know the funny thing about it? I've been making videos, but it has been like making bad videos. Like it's been making terrible videos, and I'm like, why are you making bad videos now? Like it's making like I don't know if it's because like I've been using the same prompt, but then it was like my last one gave me a live action one. I'm like, why would you give me live action? Did you have any videos to show since you already? Yeah, I do, I do. But the problem was like it made terrible ones. They're all were falling apart, and I'm like, why is that happening? But yeah, I made some, and then I was like, yeah, you gotta wait till 8 o'clock. I'm like, okay, sure. Um, wait, South number one, number one is the Bloodhound. Yeah, okay, thanks. Three. Let's see, point south. Number one is the Bloodhound. So it's you. I'm 2 steps away from the closest evil. I love the fall guy. I've calculated number 18. Hmm. It's a sum, but when investigated, I announced the sum of all evil role addresses. The act of giving information what role has announced is displayed below their name. When investigated, evil roles should be arrested. You and all evil roles are arrested or dead. Underlings and also also by the way, when I'm investigating angels, she's just one person. This game obviously gives you like thousands of curveballs everywhere. So, um, yeah, and there's I have less to worry about, less variables in the whole arresting. Angel in this game. She's one of the traitors. Oh yeah, when I find her, she's going to the maximum state prison. Her icon looks like a star. That's not the same thing. Gotcha. Got mistress. Um. Now the question is, I gotta find Spectre. Um. He's pointing south. 1, 2, which I got. Number three is the wife. Okay, partner. Go for it. Huh. Wow. Okay. Was that hard mode or was that easy mode? Because that kind of felt that felt kind of easy. Let's review all. I printed to be wife. I obscured number 9. I obscured number 9. I pretend to be the therapist. Really? Well, I couldn't tell. I really couldn't tell. The copycat. I pretended to be a partner. Huh. I pressed the button. I don't know what I did. Continue. Let's go for another hard. Only get one. All right. I have 0 evil clients. I have 0 evil clients. No, we're gonna play that soon. We're gonna play. That's gonna come up. That's gonna come up secondly. Then we're gonna go. And then we have another game after that. But no, that's we're gonna play that. This is du, Doopy or Duppy. Uh, it's another one of those crime finding social deduction games. Okay, the forecast is 2 8 2 1 2 8. I heard that I heard that a strange guy in town has 2 neighbors. Okay, yeah. I love number 5. I love number 2. Huh. All right, let's see. We have everyone here. Um, let's go back to the wife for a second. I pick an innocent partner. When investigated, I announce their address. I'm adjacent to my innocent partner. I'm supposed to suspect you, but strange guy who? Let's see what the gossiper has to say. When investigated, I announced the number of surrounding neighbors, and the an evil role has. When I'm lying or tainted, I announce the random number of surrounding neighbors that no evil role has. And the weatherman? One investigator, I announced 3 addresses. One address leads to an innocent, and one leads to a meddler, and one leads to underling or traitor. When I'm lying or tainted, I announce 3 addresses. All addresses are either innocent or meddlers. 1, 2. You're right about that. And 8. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna go for 1, and then copycat. Aha! Gotcha. You're, so I got the mistress. I just need the mobster and the specter. So you seem to have been right about one thing. Actually, no, I was right about that. Oh, you're right about this. Actually, you said 1 and 2. So you get. I had 2 reviewed. But actually, then there's one of each. So you. Okay, you're good. It's sometimes you just gotta arrest them all. Where's the Spectre? Huh. I never said I was good at these games. Just decent. Never said I was as the best. Is it from me? Are you cursing my runs? Then yes. Girl tries to prove that Angel is responsible for the mansion crimes. Yeah. Pretty much. I'm gonna stick to it until I can arrest Angel. Until I can arrest her, then yes. Then what happens is we can find out. 4, 5, 6. No one's around. Cancel that. Now Taylor. Number 1. Everyone suspects 1. I bet. No, I don't believe that. Alright, let's go with my gut feeling instead of what I understand. You guys are calling out that, so the Wyvern Man. Yeah. 1 and 2 are not the same. 1 and 2 is not the same alignment. So one of these are not like the other. If you don't agree, prove. If you don't agree, prove your detective skills. All right, I will. Um, kind of sus, but you don't smell anything, and you can't do Taylor. Got him. Reveal face down. Oh, really? You're a skeptic. So how about that? How about that? Case 2. I'm 2 steps away from the closest evil. I heard that a strange guy in town has 4 neighbors. I'm 1 step away from the closest evil. Alright, so I'm gonna put a pin in that one. I've calculated the number 10. Stalker. Stalks people. Ability to pick a surrounding neighbor. I pretend to be their appearance. I might kill them if they're tainted. I always kill them. I always kill. If they are tainted, I always kill them. When I'm not lying or tainted, the information I give when pretending will always be correct. If the suspect picked is lying or tainted, I have 50% chance to kill the selected target. When I'm lying or tainted, I never kill. Points to the south. 2 steps. Close evil. We got another stalker. Alright. So let's get rid of you. Okay. Hi, partner. All right. So you're 2 steps away. You said you're 1 step. 2, 1. It's you. Oh, okay. Oh, you did say that. You did say that she was the mistress. So you gotta get. Now I gotta find the specter. Good dog. There you go. Couple at shooting. I gotta shoot a dog and but I did it. Hire copycat. Wife, partner, philosopher. Huh? How's that? How is that? Look at that. Y'all are one, so let's go for this one. Wife, I would never forgive my partner. The clock is ringing. Okay, it rang at 2:30. I gotta find the clock man. You won if you defeat Angel. Oh, I gotta find her first. She has to do something evil or criminal. I don't feel so good. That's right, because you drank that holy wine. We're going by military time. Uh, the clock tower will ring at 14 hours, 15 hours. 2 is 13. Okay, yeah, he checks out. Oh, God. I heard that there's two. Oh, and you? The bar Cute lives in the town. I never heard of the Bloodhound. I don't see no Bloodhound. So that checks out. Okay, the same alignment. I figure okay. You're good. You know, I'm gonna just mark who's good. Priest. I will suspect. You said 10 and 8 are same. Okay, so those are same alignments. Oh, okay, I'll just around me. Alright. That checks out. That checks out. That checks out. Maybe it's you. Oh. Oh. Hmm. How am I supposed to know that the priest was drinking the holy wine on the side and got drunk and then then I turned 5 into a drunkard. Oh, I pretend to be the clockmaker. 1413. I was assuming that it was like military time, cause I assumed the the maker was right because I was checking the time when that went off. So I was like, oh, it's at 2:30. But then I was like, no, it must be military time, right? It's because they're going military time now. He got it right, so I was assuming. I'll never beat these games. Just like the Hello Neighbors. Um, it only gives me one, so that's a problem. If I could double it up, it would be great. You know, you can just admit Angel 1. No, I don't believe that. Okay, I have 0 evil clients. I'm 1 step away from closest evil. Points north. Six is evil. I love number 4. I have 3 steps. 1, 2, no. I have 3 evil clients. I've calculated it as 7. I love number 7. Probably right. I think you're like, yeah. Well, I said think. I didn't say I know. I didn't say I know. I said I think. Um. I became an innocent partner when investigated. I am adjacent to well, that leads to. You might be right. I gotta find the barkeep, and he said, "Is he saying something about 6?" I don't know what that is. Alright, now I can have Spitfire and see who is actually evil. Okay, on. Alright, we got 2 more shot. We got 3 more shots. Maybe 2 more. 1 more. I can't believe this is all going south all of a sudden. It started guessing. Oh! It's, oh. And you know what? I started to guess. That's how it started to go south. I had it. I mean, I got the 2. I got the 2. It was obviously it was the last bad guy. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't at all. It wasn't even. It wasn't even. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand. I don't understand most of this. I'm not gonna lie. You had 2 liars. I couldn't tell the difference. I 1 and 5. I get the first two, but then I was like, I don't. 1 plus 2 plus 4 is equal 7. 1 plus 2 plus 4 is equal 7. So like I was some of it sometimes when I counted it went to over to 18. I'm like, there's only 10, but you have to know who they are to know who you're arresting, right? Like I had to know who was summing up. All right, well now I got a better knowledge of how that works. Maybe I'll do better. Well, that's the problem. I didn't actually understand the rules. I was just um I understand some of it, and I was just kind of working the rest of it together. The math ones were definitely not in my strong suit. That's what happened. I was like, oh, I get the simple ones, but then the math ones are like, okay, I'm not really getting what they're saying, so I'm just gonna guess. That's how that fell apart quickly. Uh, you're not. I get that one's pretty easy to figure out. It's just one step. Saying you. Uh, Taylor. Priest. Okay, so one of these guys are not like the other. They're not the same alignment, so um, so we'll double check on the map on that. Okay, not worry about these two. Okay, 6. We only mentioned 4, so it is 6. Because you have to call one of them. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. I am the priest. Good. Number 7 is the mailman. Vigilante. I am the priest. That's who you are. I never forget my partner. Sounds fine. I heard that strange guy in town has 4 neighbors. There's no thing. Okay, you check out. You check out. Number 7 is the mailman. You're a liar. Number 4. I'm one step away from the closest evil. You're probably right. I'll never forget my partner. I'm 2 steps away. You're lying. The mailman lives in the town. I never heard of the therapist. 3 steps. That seems to be number 4. I don't know what you said. Look at you. Oh, you're a skeptic. Then you're the liar. Okay, cool. Now we're down to the mistress. Uh, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So it's down to these 2. The mailman lives in town. I never heard of the therapist. I don't see no therapist. When investigated, I announced one in play role and not in play and one not in play role. Which specifying which is which. When I'm lying, one or both parts of my announcements will be false. Okay, well, you did you did announce someone that's not in middle, so you're okay. So it's you or you. Nice. Oh, you know what? Arrest the reporter. Can't have that fake news going out there. It's easy game for tuna. I know what you're talking about. Look at that. 51% of the way there. Forecast is 237. The priest lives in town. I never heard of the clockmaker. The weatherman lives in town. I never heard of the clockmaker. I love number one. I am the priest. No one around. Gotcha. Oh my, it's hard work, but when you can get it, when you can get the easy jobs to do, it becomes easy work. Point south. Okay. 2. As your clients, I am the priest. Checks out. I'll be the priest. Yeah, the poisoner. The poisoner lives in the town. And everyone's a skeptic. So yeah, we got those. So let's go checking people's auras. So you checked out fine. Let's check you out. Okay, so you guys are fine. So it's down to the wife and the milkman. Let's go for the wife. Go for the milkman. Really? Wait, I got. Oh, I did it. Oh, okay, I did it. All right, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I did it. Yeah. Took my easy route. Took away my easy route. 2. I've calculated at 15. I was the priest. Uh-oh. 345? Okay. Did it read the wrong hand? I may have read the wrong hand. I gotta be more careful this time. I'm skidding on thin ice. 4, 8, and 10. So one of these guys are evil. Gotcha. Um, so he's good. You say Drunker's number 8? I don't know if I can believe you on that, but okay. Drunker's. So he's being if he's being fooled into it. So we got that. So you're right too, because we caught the guy. Um, hmm. It's you. Because 10 plus 5 plus 10 is equal 15. Pretty sneaky there. Very hard. Woo! Okay, here we go. Here is the final. Let me see. Idle. Innocent adjacent neighbor are tainted. I lie. I pretend to be a suspect, not in the role in play role. In the critic. You lose twice as much reputation as normal. Others treat your reputation as poor. I lie to pretend to be a suspect, not a play. Let's see. Private eye. Shorthand. Longhand's on the so it's 320. 320. Okay, there's no clockmaker in this one. All right. And you just told me that the underling is number 6. All right. Let's you say 1, 2. You say 3 is good. 7 is a drunkard. Uh, 6 is good. Is this? Oh, that's wrong. Yeah, same alignment. So there could be both evil or both good. Um. Heard that. I heard that a strange guy in town has 3 neighbors. Hmm. Okay, we'll go with number 6. Yeah, well, I was never, I, I was never gonna get that one. I was just sitting here. Literally, I was just sitting here saying, "There's no, I was never gonna win this one." I was like, I could just pretend like I understood, like I knew what I was doing. But then I was like, no. Eventually, I got to reveal. I had to choose somebody. And I mean, the private eye was like kind of saying like, yeah, it's number 6. I was like, okay, that seems logical. Sure, but if I should just went for. I don't even know where the con man's hiding. She even revealed herself at the start, just to taunt you. I tainted 9. Uh, I pretend to be a partner. Listen, I 7. I'm not gonna pretend that I knew what was going on. It was easy going up from like from set to thing. It was easy going from going on easy mode, and it was like okay, cool. I just less numbers to worry about, less problems. But as soon as it's very hard. I'm like, okay, what? Um, sure. I was like trying to. I mean, I knew the guy. I knew the poisoner was not. I knew what the poisoner wasn't great because what happens is I know when I used the poisoner, I was like, okay, obviously the poisoner's gonna be if the poisoner's if they're pretending to be a tailor, I'm gonna get it wrong. So I was like, all right, I'll just play. I'll play the game with them. I'll let them tell me they're both online. But I was like, I'm gonna when I find out one of the thing. Like once I find out who was one of them, if I had eliminated one of them, I was gonna go, okay, well, the poison, this guy is obviously lying, because I'm like, nah, I had this feeling, but I wanted him to at least give me to knock down some numbers so I go for someone else. I definitely thought it was a gossiper. I was like going to go like private eye and gossiper, but I never suspected the idol. Um, never said it was a drunkard. Yeah, I never expected that. I never expected you, obviously, because you can see I won, how I lost. I pretended to be a partner. I believed you because I was like, okay, let's just start easy and work our way up. Um, I mean, you know what? The force didn't want me anyways. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna fulfill my dream as a comic book artist who writes police stories. You know, with, with just one shot to arrest someone. The final case was down with just one shot to arrest someone. The final case was down to luck. Listen, I'm gonna go back and follow my dream as a comic book artist and I'm gonna write stories about the police force. That way, I can make up my own criminals. I have to play someone else's game of who's evil, not evil. I can be like, oh yeah, they're all evil, and then one guy is good. So, that's what I'm going to do. You know, I'm going to become a fictional writer, and I'm going to get. I don't even. I'm going to just write fiction about police, and corrupted police and mobsters, and I'm going to sell tons of books, so I don't have to worry about nothing. You know, and that Angel girl, in case if you don't have any certification to arrest Angel for the crimes you mentioned. Oh, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I don't. I'll just write slandered and hit pieces about Angel. I'll be like, and then there was this one person named Angel. I mean, what's she gonna do? Sue me? I mean, come on. I'd say it's a fictional character named Heavenly, and she loves doing evil things. So don't worry. I can just write. I just write my own character, and then no one knows why. I'm not gonna get arrested for fiction, right? So that was Doopy, or Dupree, or that game. Obviously, Dupree, Dupree. Obviously, I thought well, okay. I know I'm not great at these games, but I know that if the numbers were smaller, like in easy mode, and I got all the way to easy mode, if I got some practice too, I definitely think I got some practice, and then it was on easy mode all the way, because I kept on choosing normal and hard, and I'm like, oh no, I'm not winning. All right, easy mode, and then the last one's like, you better learn how to play hard, boy. So again, that doesn't the idea of playing easy mode and of figuring out your Angel's crimes are not related, because what happens is that obviously we know Angel's evil. Obviously, this game is made to have many variables. Well, all we know is for Lauren, there's only one variable, and that Angel is parading around that blood all over the place. So that's the. I feel like I need to practice. I feel like I need to practice this game. I feel like I need to practice Dupree, because there's the only way I can get better is if I practice before, and then I get to know everything. Like it feels like for me, um, it is a practice game. So if I figure out if I kind of do all that, I bet I can. I bet in like in a week or so, I'll be like good at it, because I'll be like, oh, I know this. I can suspect everyone. Um, but you know what? I guess I guess I've been too trustworthy to a lot of things around me. You know, even sure, Angel gives you a rematch. Listen, I'll make you know what? I'll make my own AI video. I'm gonna make an AI video of me versus Angel, and what happens is that I'm gonna tell you that it's gonna be perfectly fine, because what happens is like I'm gonna figure out everything. I mean, like I can just AI a video and see as easily as that, and poof, whatever I can find out, Angel's doing evil, and we can have evidence. It's like video evidence of her doing the wrong things. So, all right, let's pull this thing out, because I thought I needed the good controller for that. I mean, the difference is between demon, what was it called, demon bluff. Um, it's just like it's the theme. That one felt much more easier. That one felt much more easier than demon buff. That's definitely Dupree. This felt much more easier. Demon buff was like, wow. Okay, so I need the help of chat, but and it was like, you get your aids. It was like it didn't start you off easy. Even though it had like a bunch of functionalities more, it just didn't start you off easy. So I'm just like, okay, what am I? Where I'm like, okay, I'm trying to figure out all these cards and some things like that, and the yellow ones. Demon Buff is both easier and harder. Yeah, I feel easier probably in the beginning of it, but like harder as it got like to like the yellow cards and like the 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 the, the the trickery people and stuff like that, and the poisoners. Is like as soon as I got there, it's like, oh, okay. Well, in this one, it was actually because like if it wasn't for maybe the clock tower and like non-playable characters that are inside there, it was actually pretty cool because I'm like, all right, clock's going off. Let me see if there's a thing, and it's like that takes a spot. So for harder cases, having 3 shots then rather yeah, 3 shots rather than two is better. Oh yeah, also yeah, I guess for this one it was like 2, 4, 6. I had 6 chances to screw it all up. On Demon Bluff, I had like three. For yeah, I had three. And this if I did good, I had six. But for Demon Bluff, obviously, you only had 3 chances to get it right. So I think many chances, and just like after I was like, okay, boom, boom, gotcha, and like I think I can get those other ones. Yeah, there's 4 people on the board. Um, in Demon Buff, you can only kill 2 innocents. Yeah. And this game, you can arrest anyone you want until you run out of out into your thing. Yeah, three are here. Yeah. Okay. Then I never arrested 3 people in a row because it was easy enough not to. Um, Demon Buff, I was just like, okay, dead? No, okay, dead? No, okay. Yeah! This game's like, rest you, rest you, rest you. Until, arrest everyone until you figure out which one is the right one. So that's what I liked about that one. It was just way more easier for someone like me. But you have a full life refill between each case. And that's also the great thing too. I can make mistakes. In real life, of course, I'm not gonna do the same thing. If you mess up, you are halfway punished. I think it was the critic. If you ever arrested a critic, then you get like you get double reputation down. So I was like, okay, I hope I don't find a critic in here because I'm like, oh boy, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna just finish me off. I mean, I was gonna finish myself off, but that I felt like that was gonna finish me off. But I survived. It was again, it was one of those. It's good. It's great. It's fun. I just shouldn't have. It just got to the. I wish I didn't go into hard mode. I could have gotten the last one. I was like feeling myself. It's like yes, this is it. I've got it. I'm going to beat this game, and I'm going to feel good about it. Let me check this one out. All right, let's go do the RPG one. The ones I've been waiting for. In any case, two solo social deduction games are interesting in their own way. You know what? I might. What am I going to say? I was going to say I might add a social deduction part, but I just remembered how can I add something I'm not good at? How could I add a social deduction to a game that I'm not good at? You know, it wouldn't make sense. And I know I wasn't good at. I knew from the day I played Alundra and they hit me with this social deduction thing. We're like the one wizard is the blue wizard doesn't like to be next to the brown wizard, and the brown wizard hates the red wizard. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. That's too hard for me. I don't know why. I can't socially deduct things. or I haven't practiced, but it feels like a game I would practice on the side, be like get good at it. And I like the theme. I mean, you can get away with that theme if you're, because you can be like, hey, everyone, we're gonna play this one. It can be like a mobster. I mean, or like not mobster, like a 1920s officer, investing these crimes that are going on, and it feels better. I mean, it feels good, Unlike everyone was like, okay, well, okay, this is all bloody and demons and stuff like that, fantasy. So, like, I could definitely see myself coming back to that one. Plus, it has an easy mode too. So, but anyways, let's just keep yours RPG Maker, and if you want to add a hard mode to it, sure, add that to it. Since you seems to be very good at these games, for all we know. Okay, okay. Let me turn this one down. Everyone, you can come back in, and we're done playing for Tuna's boring social deduction game. Now we're back to playing RPG Maker. Are you sure? What was that? I did play that one to the candles. Also, maybe I should also take my advice where have an easy, clear puzzle thing. Is like, okay, you know what? Screw this. Yes, boring. I said. Because clearly everyone left because they're like, oh, great, it's Fortuna's puzzle games. I didn't come here for puzzles. I came here for games. Boring Fortuna, you said yes. You fairy Kappa. Oh, if you're gonna say you, use the right you. Where is that again? Use this you. You just use this fairy. See if we can turn this thing down. No, see, this is not. It's not because you want me to. This is not a punishment. At a point, there's punishment, and then there's pleasure. Clearly not for punishment. I know when I'm getting punished. Good night. I'm going to annoy Nova. Yeah. You know what? You should give Nova give Nova the game and see what happens. Yeah. See what happens. I'm pretty sure you'll say the same thing. I'll check back in 5 minutes if you're still glasses. No, you won't. No, you won't. Plus, yeah, go give him the game and then find out if he says the same thing. You'll probably be like, I'm not playing this game. It's not RPG Maker. Plus, Fortuna's giving it. So see what happens. Yeah, go give him the game and see what happens. I want to know. I want to see what happens. Maybe I might tune in just to see his reaction. All right, so turn this down. Unless you keep another, I don't know if you have two monitors or two phones or something like that. Uh, I don't think you'll be paying attention long enough to think. Plus, you got to go to bed. Nova is too smart for super duper. Are you sure? Like, are you saying that? Are you saying that because you don't want to challenge him in it, or are you saying that because you just it's like you're wrong? There you go. See, yeah, there you go. There you go. You don't even know. You're a person who investigates so much things, but did you even investigate that? Actually, I should give him a mimic logic. Oh yeah, that game was pretty. Actually, I would want to go back to that game just because. Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. That was actually a pretty fun game still. And now every time I see a mimic, I think about how you tortured me with the mimic thing. But yes, maybe there's other people who love your torture, and you know what you do? Go and well, I already played it anyways. Yeah, and it's exactly it's a RM game. So there you go. You know what you should go do? You should go torture Nova. Yeah, go hit him with your mimic logic and stuff like that. While I sit here to play this game. Now I need a palate cleanser. And you know what? I'm glad I did not play this game um, before before your game, or I would need another palette cleanser after that. But I'm glad I chose you first, so I can play this and play Dragon O'Burn. O'Burn, O'Dragon. mm. Let's see. Oh yeah, I already turned it down. I'm surprised there's no options on this. No, I mean I'll probably even cut my glasses off all day. Someone has to put my glasses back on to me. I just have to feel around for things. Feels a little low. Let me turn this up a bit more. There, yep, just like that. And okay, cool. Dragon Old Oh, it's not wrong controller. Keep in mind that everything you see here is a demo and is subject to change. Yeah, I had to put that down too. Finally, I'm here. No, no. Start. No, no menu. Okay, cool. How do I walk back? It took me a long time to get here. It's, it'll be a waste if I just leave. Oh, we could try. We can probably leave. Walls, walls, walls. With my glasses off, I can't tell if they're bats or butterflies. Oh, who's there? Yeah, that's a terrible voice. I wish I could. I need to modify that voice, but oh, no. Really? Okay, I know. I thought it would be like deeper than that because he's a skeleton man. And he kind of sounds evil. Um. Forgive me. It's been quite some time since anyone has opened the door. I am the High King of this land. Everything you see from the mountains belongs to me. What is it that you seek, adventurer? I wish to know what happened to his land. Very well, then let us start from the beginning. Way back in 1980. Near the sea, surrounded by mountains, the trees lived as the adventurers who once sought greater things. By slaying dragon, by slaying a dragon, the people of the land uh, hailed, hailed the adventurer was as king, and soon ruled the land in a righteous manner, creating prosperous kingdoms. And then he needed to take a drink. Ugh. Okay, all right. Already taking a wife. The kingdom was soon blessed with the first prince. Page 23, 1 to 125. The enhanced force. Your conscience seems to be to return. Yeah. Gosh, can't keep do that. Would you like to save? Oh, the bonfire. Are we really just playing Black Souls or Dark Souls, Green Souls? Uh, oh, Coraline. Still need to watch that movie. Uh, talk to your party. Remembrance. Survive a fatal attack next turn party. Okay. Equipped. New swords. A torn cape. Okay, I'll take that. Chains of Valorous. Dash on. The Devil's Sound. Configurations. Like I had to wait to get into the game to do it. You can put your glasses on back. No, I'm gonna keep them off. When the dialogue occurs, hold control to fast forward. When cutscenes occur, hold enter to fast forward. Rest on the bonfire to heal all HP. Suddenly you so, so
Suddenly, suddenly, suddenly remember some books.
oh all that sad mad king and all the cures deeds he did. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Locking such a cute rap. Oh, is that? Oh wait, no, actually, sorry. Okay, I guess. I mean, I saw something in there. I just didn't know what it was. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the thing talking. I thought it was her. Locking such a cute rabbit like me. Oh, locking such a cute rabbit like me to be forgotten in a cell. Such tragedy, it would make a great play. Hey, you there. Are you interested in this rabbit dragon bird? Huh. Okay. Get me out of here, and I'll be your loyal partner for life. Let's see if I can.
You, you feel cold but not uncomfortable.
Oh, just like me. Right now, the window's cold right now.
The key was dropped by a black heroine. A stone man chases you, but you dodge it. Smoke bomb attack. You got several smoke bombs. More stone men start chasing you down. Oh no, many stone men are chasing you down. But joke's on them. The infantry moves towards you.
Yeah. All right, I'm going back up out of here. Sorry, Stone Man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do this. Um, loves remembrance. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Are you are, are you sure you want to surrender? Yes. You're fallen.
That's not quite sentient, but I get the sentiment. You have fallen.
I mean, I get what you're going with. I mean, they could color the words. They could. As might well just lean into the whole thing. You know, it's like you got the soul thing down. Might as well like color those words, pop up a picture, and do the whole thing. And like you're already doing it. Might as well double down. All right, don't touch the snowman. They'll stone you to death. Yeah. These pillar men. Those are butterflies. Okay.
You smell something rotten.
That's just comical. Firebomb. It looks like it's wearing a hat. I'm gonna give you all Scooby Doo. Um, hmm. You gotta catch me. You know, that Iron's bait.
Purple stuff attained.
You can't come up the stairs, can you? That's right. Stay right there. I'm gonna set this world. Can you like leave? Can you like leave? I want that treasure chest. Like, can you like? Oh, okay. Well, let's see what happens.
The, for- the forgotten golem stands before you.
But tell the forgotten golem I'm going to run.
You start to run, but however, you are unable to escape.
Oh! Okay, you rocked me.
You have fallen.
All right. Hmm. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna get a sword. It's like if I was like Prince of Persia, where you guys you gotta walk around for quite a while, and then you get the sword that you need. Artorias?
You smell roses behind a gate.
I heard that the Sand King is working as a sellsword. He might be able to kill two birds with one stone here. Very nice. Okay, nice showing. Purple stuff with the team. King Murray shall be next coming to of horror, the horrifying. What did he just say? What did he to Saint Julius Unforgivable? Executing a saint will be payback with blood. Oh, go on, got a new ring. Where's my rings go? So you check my items. Purple stuff, throwing knives, frost bombs. Great dragon ring. Don't lose hope too early for on me, Caroline. Go find and trust the dragons of favor. If used with a weak magic, use as wedding rings for common. Okay. Yeah, I mean, literally just souls. I mean, I think this might be the look of it looks as better than like other RPGs that I've seen that are like Souls like. Like it has the atmosphere. Um, and I've seen games that are just like, okay, we're trying to be Souls, but this one, it has the atmosphere of a Souls and actual placement of descriptions. It seems like one of our paladins has gone astray. Would you mind fetching him for me? The dragon burn. I'm the dragon burn. Yes. The gate won't open. All right, now I gotta slowly walk my way. Now I didn't catch it. There's a stamina meter. Oh, I will go this way. Excuse me, guys. Last bomb. Give me a sword. Oh no! He said no sword. All right. I wanna punch you. I will. Oh, I got moves on my way. I'm actually covering it up. Frost bomb. Ow! He slapped my brains out. Maybe he's about to die. Let me get another shot. Okay, yeah, no. I just want to hear myself. Oh, okay. Thank you, kind human. Just kidding. I know who you are. Well, please accept this humble gift of mine. Real fast. Okay. Now, may we get out of this trouble, this kingdom? Uh, that's my Estus flask. I guess a personal item of the king of Lodvik. He used to rejuvenate in combat. All right, I got my Estus flask now. Are you a firekeeper? You can't touch me if I'm. Yeah, that's right. You can't touch me because I got a partner behind me. On. Let me just get these guys going this way. Follow me. Oh, 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 oh. All right, don't touch that. Until I get my weapon. Blade of rust. A knight looks at you. All right, that would probably help me, but I don't think it's gonna save me. That key. Oh, I shouldn't have touched this guy. Hello, sir. I'm just passing by. I didn't mean to bother you. Excuse me for a second. You know what? Yeah, you give him a hit. I'll give him the runs. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, he's just pondering. He's not swinging at us. Okay, now he's swinging at us. Like he's just standing there, menacingly. Um. Okay, yeah. Well, at first he was standing there menacingly, but then he said, "Nah, no more standing menacingly." This guy, they run around. I won't touch the knight. Actually, we won't fight anything until we get out. We won't fight anything until we get out of the tutorial zone. Oh, 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 oh! I thought it's because I touched him. All right, looks like we gotta throw down. There's two of us. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't need her in the first place. Double slash. Wow. How about we run? All right. We'll not touch nobody. We'll not even say hi to anyone. We're just gonna go straight. We're just gonna walk around. Yeah. Not until I get my Fuminite great sword. Then I will show these enemies a great time. But for now, I think I'll just stay away from everything. I don't know. The deduction game was much more easier than this. So I just want to pick that up. Thank you. No, don't mind me. How's my skill tree? Fire weapon. We want to build two. This moon. Attack damage deals Attack now deals moon damage 5 turns. I'm a strength user, so I don't want to really just go into building to like uh magic. I mean, I played Elden Ring, but what was what was the what was magic anyways? I killed that I killed that dragon without magic. Disables magic until the end of battle for everyone. I don't want to do that. Last turn, physical moon weakening. I don't think I even have anything. Usable once per battle. Blinds all enemies. 3 turns. Caroline will learn. Caroline will learn. Check. May reveal some enemies' weaknesses. Hmm. Not ready for any of these, but I'm just browsing the wares. Firebolt. Might go for healing. Ain't nobody gonna heal me except for me. Oh, okay. I gotta get some boss souls. Ain't nobody healing me except for me, so that's why I'm like, I don't know. That was a safe. That was a safe. Okay. What's this? Escape. All right. Let's just leave that guy alone. Let's leave that guy alone. Apparently, he's just standing on. I thought he was standing on 1 foot, but he has his 2 feet. Which way you want to go? I want to go this way. You want to go that way? Oh, 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 oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, oh, oh! Dodge you! All right. Looks like I'm playing. Looks like I'm dodging a lot of people out here. Come down here. I go up here. I go down here. And I go up there. Blast sword, thanks. Oh, buckler, finally. Ooh, ooh. That's right. Stay right there. Well, I go equip myself. Every slash attack. Oh, wait, it's like kind of the same thing, but it gives me a heavy slash. Oh, okay. Got my buckler. Clearly doesn't want me to go that way. But if I go up this way, haha. Oh no. Give me that. Don't look at that guy. Don't look at those guys. Oh! Oh no. He looked at me. Alright, let's go give myself everything I need. I'm the Half-Blood Prince, just like the Scary Potter movie. That's what that is. That's why I can't run fast. You're also a half-blood prince? Wow, look, we got something in common. I can't even change my ring, so it doesn't really matter. Hello, are you good? It's not every day you see a new face around here. What can this lost voucher do for you? I don't have enough. I don't have enough rotten donuts. So you, so you did end up here, huh?
Well, I'll do you a favor. Just to well, I did. Yeah, well, I did do you a favor just for the sake of it. Enemy any weapon in armor, and I'll make it stronger for you. If you have the right materials, of course.
Oh, I see. I see. You're that guy. I don't know if I want to make that ring. Uh,
I took the chains off you too. I'll remember it. Our favor.
oh, thank you. I think it was like holding me back. Was there any other benefits to it? I mean, I probably would have kept it if there was more benefits to it. Like if it slowed me down and gave me like, you know, increase something else, you probably would keep the chains on. Mm, grants resistance. And then it turns on my speed. 20%. HP up. I don't worry about that. I wait till to get to the poison lakes. Also, disables magic until the end of battle for everyone. Oh! It's like, oh. Alright, well, now I'm stronger. I have nothing to fear. Only works to the enemy target increases defense, cannot parry magic. Yeah, I never seen magic parried. Let's parry it. And then it will dodge. Oh, you don't want to swing at me? Like, you did this. Oh, wait, he's got magic. I forgot. Well, he's made out of stone, I guess. Oh, there he goes. Survival fail attack and got me with that bleed damage too. Oh, that's good. Okay, well that's even better. Somebody packing back to the bonfire. And then it's like, I'm still here. Like, you know I didn't go, you know, you left, but I didn't. Uh, you know, find a way around him. There must be some broken wall here I can exploit. Maybe something I could jump on. I'll find something. It's just like, you know, I think everyone's chains fell off at the same time. You gotta run. Right. Oh, he diggied.
The air grows colder.
Uh, we gotta get to the less stone men. Okay, we got out. To another stone man. Okay, I said less stone men, not more stone men. Guess there's only one thing you can do. Die by his hands. Oh, okay, well, he's not hitting me that hard. It's good. Just gotta keep rolling. It was a heavy while you hit him. It'll flask me up, bro. Yeah. Yee. Good piercing on him. Yeah, I know he can be fought. Attack go down.
The wolf begins to awaken.
I think the wolf should go back to sleep. I think my wolf friend should just go back to sleep. I don't know why he's awakening today. No one told him he can awaken. Let's read it. Let's do a little bit of reading. Wolf combat. Slash blunt, lightning fire, moon darkness. Attack break. Attacks at days. Skill set move first. Okay, well. Oh, you're still alive. Oh. Okay, we just weaken the slash you to death. But I'm heavy slashing him. That's right. Oh, wait, what? Okay, well, second phase. Never mind. Sift the Great Wolf just said, oh, wait, I'm awake. Alright, don't go there. Don't go there. And you go to a place that's less trying to kill me. So I can, like, do some grinding. I need to bring my souls level up. Hello, sir. Are you going to fight me too?
Strange. Either I'm blind or the land is shifting. Forgive me, I didn't notice you. Have you seen a lady in blue around here? I'm here to assist her task to appear, but it appears I've gotten lost. A great feat of embarrassment for me. You don't seem to have a bodyguard.
Hmm? I think I can protect her well enough. No, you didn't.
May I accompany you?
Yeah. More the merrier.
Thank you. Thank you, ill make. I'll make sure. Thank you, ill make sure no harm ever falls on you.
We got Ludon, we got Right Rabbit, and Caroline. Okay, this team is now stacked. We have nothing to fear now. I say, come on, let's bring on the fights now. Who wants to fight me first? Yeah, you? Come on. My team. Oh, he came with a friend. Alright, well, we got this. He's got the double slash. That means, like, that's 4 of us. Look at that. Now we're ready. I don't think these are the same guardian rock guys, but they are. Now we got nothing to fear. You know what? You come and fight us too. You want to move us? You want closer to us? Tell you to move back. I mean, at this point, death does not mean death is going to mean nothing because what happens is I mean, we'll just teleport back to the bonfire and do it over again, which is good. We got some donuts. We're busy right now. Yeah, forge me. No forge. I can't really buy anything much. Mm, 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 mm. That's some good stuff, but not really buying it. Might need that one day. I don't know if it's save here. And then I had to just grind my way through. Oh, actually, these guys are different. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I just realized. Yeah, there's a difference between these guys and those guys. How my double slash can slash my way to victory. Oh, really, Kado? Oh, come on, man. You didn't really need that. You know, you just one shot at one of one of my team members. You don't need to call for a buddy. I think you're pretty strong enough. You didn't know you need to do this, man. Like you don't need to flex on us. Look at that. You even need to call the next guy. He's not even gonna do anything. Okay, we're gonna have to just wait for him to go and also grind our way to victory. Do 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 do. You look pretty strong. I don't want to fight you. I think you'll do your job well too well. I don't want to take you to your home just in case you leave me like, oh, look at that. It's like I don't even need you anymore, kind of thing. I mean, I'm probably playing the game wrong, but I don't see no levels. I see better weapons, but I don't think there's any leveling. I don't think there's any uh grinding needed. I think it's just getting better weaponry. I mean, I'm not gonna find out, but I'm getting rusted crustios, but not no levels. Like I think it's more about getting better weapons. That's only one way to really find out. I mean, let's see. Check those books. Enemies. Uh, gotta go that way. Book of negative effects. Nothing I read here talked about leveling up, so I don't think it's a leveling up game. Oh, they don't respawn. Oh, that's interesting. Let's attack him from behind so he doesn't know what's happening. Okay, well, I'll attack him from the side so he doesn't know what's happening. Okay, let's attack him from the front. Maybe we might have a better chance. That there's all three of us. Yeah, you better think. Think about how we're gonna kick your ass. Yeah, that was a good shot. Um, don't die on us, man. Okay, he's taking time to think about his life choices, and we'll take this time to make him think about his life choices. Ah, I can't make dinner for tonight. You know, you know how to cook for yourselves, Lord, Lors. Oh, I won. Soul of Banker. Soul of Edgar Banker attained. Poison Ring and Soul of the King. Wait. Oh. Well, yeah. Voice resistance. Actually, I feel like we can fight Sif. I got two of these now. Just thinking about myself. I need five of those. You wanna go heal? Attacks now deal double damage against undead. Well, hmm. How do I know if How do I know if they're undead or not? I mean, they all could be all like they're all wearing helmets and stuff like that, so they could be all undead underneath their helmets. I want to heal, but I don't want. It's a problem. They all could be undead underneath their helmets, and then and how we know that? How do I know they're not? You know? Let's go to that save. Hello. What you miss? You miss my glasses being taken off. Told that I would never find out the truth behind Angel's uh evil ways. Then I started to play Dark Souls. I mean, I don't really need it, so I'm dying without even without them on. So what happens is that actually no, it was reversed. So Fortuna was like saying, "Put your glasses back on," but I refused to. I refused to put it back on. You should saw it. Like in the earlier part, I was like, I had no problem reading it. Actually, I think like when glasses off, I was actually able to read way better than what it was on. I stopped guessing words, and now I'm starting to kill. So that and I've been fighting things. Should we? Okay, hold on. Let's see what you say. I should make a game that interacts with the real life, and when you get blind debuff, you have to remove your glasses until the battle ends. Well, I mean, I bet everybody got better eyesight, so maybe we have to close our eyes. Only I have this certain debuff that no one else can have. It only pertains to me. I feel like we're gonna still. I think this guy's gonna get us, but I mean, we're gonna die. Ooh! When I say he was gonna get me, he did get me. Heavy slash. Like, um, actually, you know what? You gotta heal me. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, I thought it was gonna be worse. Okay, then how about a blind debuff that puts a filter over your screen, but it blurs the effects. Well, I mean that could work too. I mean, I think that like that, yeah, that like I mean, an RPG Maker, you don't really it yeah it doesn't really matter for RPG Maker, I believe, because the fact that it's like it's menus and you're pressing you're gonna like press the same skill over and over again. So for RPG Maker, I really don't see how that's going to be really debuffing. Now, say it was a game where I had to actually move around and stuff like that and dodging. Oh boy, yes. Like where you had to actually, I would say that would be way worse. Or if like the skills just got randomized, that would be a different thing. But in this case, it's like, nah, I don't really have to worry. The debuffing is not really mad. Like getting debuffed. Oh no, right, rabbit. Yeah, getting debuffed is probably much more scarier. Um, I want you to dodge. Oh, he's dead. Cool. I think you know what? Having one person bad, having two people bad, having three people who are now unstoppable team. Make the filter affect your menus, so you can't see what your skills are using. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Or I just memorize the placements. I got golem core. Finally, now our team is looking great. We got nothing to worry about. We taking down these giants, monsters, and every people just like that. Um, like anything can work really. I think the most effective thing is having to unequip your already strong items to replace them with like other weaker items. That's definitely a thing. But I even with my glasses off, I can still make out the pictures. So that's why I'm not like very worried of like, oh no, I can't see because I can still see pictures. I can still see color. That's how I mean I'm not super blind. So you want to know why I was gone for a while there? You're at Nova's and you're watching him play some awesome game. Because Fortuna said that she was going to go to Nova's to see, and I said to her, you should subject Nova uh, to the game. Nova, no, Nova too, but that's that's just the birthday gift arrived. My parents installed it. Your birthday gift arrived. Birthday gift arrived. What would be the birthday gift? Okay. What what would it be a birthday gift? Oh, no, oh yeah, that's true. I was like, you know what? That does work out still. Oh, what was a birthday gift? Let's see. Let's see. What would be a birthday gift? You got your first car. You got your first license for your first car. Amazing. Congratulations. Yeah, now you got your first license. As your sweet 16, every person gets their first car, and you're driving a red convertible that you can drive down the streets of Malibu. Isn't that it? Yeah, I wish I was 16 again. I'd get my never got first car or my sweet 16, which I don't think that falls for guys. That's what it is. So now you're cruising down with the roof off, um, drinking ramen. No, I'm just probably drinking ramen. No, okay. Let me see. Um, what would it be? It's a Nintendo Switch. Two Nintendo Switches. Yeah, you doubled it up. RPG Maker Unite. It's got RPG Maker Unite. Oh, a 5090. Yo, you got a 50. You got a 50. You got a NVIDIA 5090 installed in your computer, and you'll be playing Call of Duty with that. Ooh, sheesh. I can't believe your parents got you a 5090. That's incredible. Yeah. So it was a 50. So it's a graphics card. How did you get your parents to buy you a graphics card? Did you be like, oh, okay. From 70 to 75 to ping. A new computer screen. Oh, you went to Hertz. I didn't even know they go to 180 Hertz. So you can see every pore. every wrinkle. Oh, actually, I think it's just frame rate thing. So I'm thinking like 4K, bigger resolution. Are you sure it's not just the family's TV? That sounds more of the family's TV than it's like your TV, your TV. It's like, Zooey, get off the TV. It's time. I have to go watch my dramas. It's like, but mom, I'm just playing games. Like, well, get off and go outside or something like that. Oh, I hurt my foot. Oh, I mean, big screens. Oh man, this guy still killed me. I mean, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. Now you can watch a football game or the baseball game on your 4K HD, sorry, 8K HD mega screen television. Huh. I mean, I have I have my brother has a 60-inch thing, but what happens is like um at times I could borrow a TV. Like I actually use a 40-inch TV to um not Canadian. Cost them less than 150, not Canadian. Could you write that in yen so I can translate it? I think I get what I know. I think like I'm thinking I add three more zeros to it. So so far your price would be 200. Okay, so you had a 200,000 yen price TV. So it'd be 200 because I'm trying to convert the values in my head. Just 200 Canadian. Okay. Uh all right, hold on, don't worry. I got websites. No, don't worry. I got websites that do it. Uh let's see. If I was going to convert some yen, so I was going to okay, so I want to go from US. No, go from Canada. Okay, so $200 Canadian to the JP. Uh, still checking mines. Okay, so and okay, that's what we're looking at right here. 200 Canadian is equal to 22,000. Yeah, okay. I knew three more digits had to be thrown in there. Um, yes and no. I mean, you can basically buy one at Walmart. Uh, I would say that's a decent for a bigger screen like that. Like, I think that's pretty decent amount. For what you're getting. Because right now, I think I have these monitors. I think they're like I can't remember. I got two 24-inch monitors. I forgot how much I paid for them. I think they're around 100 or something like that. That's good price for FPS increase though. Everything feels so smooth now. Yeah, it should make like, your Call of Duty matches or your League of Legend matches or whatever you're playing, way better. Let's go USD for a second, or whatever you're watching. Okay, so we convert the $200 USD. It is 31 thousand thing, and all the lag. You know, I don't for I can finally play Withering Waves without lag. Oh, okay. Maybe no. Maybe that's just your RAM. Maybe that's maybe that's just your RAM because if you're gonna play Withering Waves, like I don't think you need a better screen because the screen just I don't know too much about screens, but I don't think that really is the case for a game like that. I think it's just a RAM and graphics card that really powers what you get for like lag. Unless there's something I don't know about, like the resolution, the refreshing rates of monitors. That thing. Maybe there's something I don't know, but these monitors are running at like 68 hertz. I don't really have a problem. Increase it. the increase in SPS will help reduce lag. Okay, like I I'm gonna say sure. I'm not sure because like I don't like I never really understood why like there's like 60 or 75. I was just like, oh okay, well does it make things work? I'm worried more about the color. Also change that to 140. Okay. Um. Okay. There you go. And USD. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. For a big screen monitor. Yeah. I mean, with whatever they're coming out. Whatever they're coming out with. Is it like a LCD, OLED monitor? Like, do you know what it is? Like, is it LED, LCD, OLED? One of those new special ones that are coming out. I think that's also will affect too. If you so you don't like get burn-in on it, like so like pictures don't burn in. Like right now, I have like an Acer. Right now, for my monitors, the problem I have with them is that yeah, burn-in is when not burning. Burn-in is like when it focuses on a picture too long. Um, let's see. Okay, so it's when like when it focuses on a picture too long, that it starts to you start to see the after image of the other things. Like so, if you held it up, I don't know, if you let the screen lift the screen on some menu thing for a while, and then what we're is that you what you'll find out anyways. Hey, it's our fourth hour. Really? Is it? No, 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 no. No, wait, hold on. Oh no, 45 minutes. 45. We got 42 minutes left. Sorry. I don't. It's not yet because let me just. I believe we have 42 minutes left in the thing. Let me just do a little quick look at for the settings. Oh wow, I had three left. When did I have three? Okay, well apparently I had the three, but yes, you have 42 minutes. Yeah, 42 minutes until this comes back. But when did I get three? I thought I had like okay, well those are back. Will you let Zimi hog the five gens, or you can do some off stream? Yeah, if you got something, then I can definitely put it through because, well, no one else is watching. I mean, yeah, someone's probably people are probably watching on YouTube. And hello, YouTubers. Make yourself known if you are watching on if you are also watching on YouTube. Um, because what happens is I don't see you guys. I don't see you guys, so I don't know if you guys exist. So that's the thing about it. But yes, yeah, I will add those to the thing because I don't, I see my numbers are only casting on, um, my numbers are only casting out on Twitch. I do not see any YouTubers, anyone watching from YouTube. So if you are there, make yourself known, say hi, or like. Don't forget to like the stream. Uh, that's how come I can't tell if you guys are around. But in general, I mean, my numbers are saying there's not much people. Sub 10 combined in both streams. Surprised YouTube is actually doing two. Two not is actually doing two people. All right, well I'll throw these two together and while I'm waiting. And oh, yeah, but burning is when like yeah you get the after image of stuff. So yeah, I wouldn't say you to worry about it because it's like it's kind of a down the road thing. Like if something gets burned in, that's where the problems will happen. You're like, oh man, I can't believe I left this in. Like you have to really like leave it on like one screen forever. But if this pixel's always moving, so if this didn't have anything, if it was just a picture, then yeah, you wouldn't have any problems. Just grab these things. remix of that. But yeah, if you are out there in YouTube space and you're like, hey, I'm here. Yeah, don't be a stranger. Let me know. Hey, Andy, don't be a stranger. Um, let's see. Where is this one? Yeah, I'm gonna remake that. Actually, I can't add images to remakes. By the way, I cannot add images to remakes. So you just have to right there. And that's not being remade. Oh, cool. I got 13 likes somewhere. Oh, I just posted this one today. I forgot. That's true. I just posted this one today. Yeah, it will use the old one for reference. Um, sorry to sorry to stop the game. I think it might be a grind fest, but we'll definitely I'm gonna definitely go there. Yeah, I just posted this one today, so
Boy, I'm not getting home at this rate. I was the head of
okay.
the arts department back at the academy. Trained with Akina, traveled the world, flawless in the field of battle, did it all, but it wasn't enough. Boy, I'm not.
Okay, cool. I don't know where the other ones came from, but yeah. Uh, that's close this down. Okay, cool. Now listen for my phone to chime when it's time. Actually, that guy will beat me up. I don't want to. I don't want to fight him. Well, what do you think about the image gens, girl? Yeah, what do I think about image gens? Your thoughts, like just the ones that just make images? Like, are you talking about like the AI ones that just make still images and stuff like that? Are they good as video generators? Just AI art? They're not that great. They're not that great. They you can tell because all they do is like makes that art and this everything's all smooth. Um, it's really cheap. Yeah, I should get more of these. Oh, you just you don't get choices. You do get choice. Um, I don't think they're that great because I mean they still are missing. It still is missing soul. Everything's all smoothed out, so it's not for like you can you don't see imperfections because I found one that does it for free, no limits on any usage. Oh yeah, and they're limited in art style. Plus they're like they can only do certain things. Say like you wanted to do something like really cool, really like elaborate, and you want to do it again, like you want to do the same image over again. It doesn't do it well. And I tried to because I got lazy and I wanted the computer to like this to kind of update my. I just wanted AI to update my one of my images because the angle was so different from what it is. So it's better because it has high quality. Well, Sora's good because it's because it's making it's making it animated. That's what Sora. That's cool about Sora. The other ones they just kind of like they make whatever you throw into there and it's like, oh, I don't like that one. Okay, no, when how I use Sora, I should say, how I use Sora is cool because it's using what I already have and animating it. How um how everything else uses Sora. Am I gonna get one of those? How everything else uses how every and Gen 1 works. It uses images, but then it doesn't really know what it's doing because, for example, I tried to use my first image in Almanac with the opening with the opening cutscene and stuff like that. I was like, all right, this angle thing, make it look better. And it was like it tried to like make it all smooth. The coloring was all wrong, and I did not like what it was trying to do with the with what I made. Like it just felt out of place. Like it tried to interpret the angle. It tried to put in chairs, and the color was off. It just didn't interpret any of the art. So again, if you wanted to do something cool and something like a forced perspective, or a perspective that's like the 2 point and stuff, it's not great. It doesn't do it. It only gives you like one type of image, and one flat look at straight at the person, the viewer image. So I don't like it. Elsewhere, don't like it. Double slash. Like if I mean, oh wow, wow, really? Dang. Yo, we really killed that thing. Yeah, you're next. Yo, run up. Yo, you not see why you just do that golem? Watch this, watch this. Even call up your buddy. I want you to call up your friend. I kill that golem, you're gonna be next. Yeah, you see, yeah, call up your buddy, see what happens. You're both gonna get it. Cross your swords, you're gonna cross your heart and hope not to die. Oh no, they might start shooting thunder at me because you gotta get cheap. I'm gonna get this guy. Yeah. Oh, no, don't attack him. Don't divide your attacks. Okay. Alright, time to use my canister of thunder. Oh, he's still alive. Yo, Ludon said to say he's dead. Ludon said, bring it on. Get thundered. Alright, yo, you're lucky I don't got another can of this thunder in the can. Chill. Alright, now your turn. 2v1. Does this game have an appropriate art like Black Souls? No, it just looks like it. It just looks like Black Souls. It plays like Dark Souls. Just looks like Black Souls. So it's in between, in between. Yeah, trick. That was a hard fight. We lost like most of our stuff. Just trying to get that guy. Alright, we need a heal. I didn't know Dark Souls had turn-based combat. Okay, well, no. The first part of it was pretty hard. Sorry. I think it was the aesthetic has a Dark Souls aesthetic, I should say. Aesthetically, it is Dark Souls, but what happens is that it looks like Black Souls too, so it's got that in between kind of thing. It was hard at first until I started, but until golems have use heat to move, so cooling down. Oh, really? Is that I want a shop? So yeah, I can't buy that. All right, well that was a waste. Okay, time to go kill more things. Yeah, so it's kind of in between those two games. Not quite one and not quite the other one. But it was hard. It's still hard. And there's no leveling up in this. Just boss fights. Like this one here. I got him to the second form already. But I haven't beat that second form. This double slash. Oh, he started to wake up. Yeah, you better wake up. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna beat him, but I think I need another party member. Oh, that's fast. Oh, that was faster.
The wolf awakens.
It feels like it turned into an anime. Wolf, remember the time that we fought together? You don't have to turn to the dark side. I, I remember. You were all there for me. And you fought even when my village burned down. None of you turned your back on me. How could I be so stupid? That's right, Wolf. We'll never let you down. Even in the darkest hour. Okay, well, someone went down. So you've gotten better, my prince. I'm proud of you. I know I have team members, that's why. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting.
I'm, I'm I'm guessing you're. I'm guessing you know of it, right? The Prince of Percy. I
I gotta get this thing in my ear first. I think I know of it. A version of it, at least. The prince that shall end the world, right?
back then, back then, it was all anyone was talking about. The story got real annoying for me after a while.
May I ask why?
Well, for starters, its story keeps changing. First, people said the prince will wield a sword of pure black fire soul. Then he appeared.
I think I have that sword in Elden Ring.
Next, they will say that he'll be riding a dragon with white hair while wielding a blade of light. But, but wait a minute. Doesn't that contradict what he said the first time? And then the prophecy gets rewritten. The cycle repeats. God. Don't get me started on unsuckable idiots who think they are the chosen one. You want to hear about the prophecy? It won't change a thing, except for my earphone falling on my ear again. So I can't really hear if I turn it up or down. I'm still the winner in the end. From blood of the void will come a prince who wields a sword of darkness, and by his side a dragon of white fur. A devil of miasma and reflection of loss shall be what they face before ending the world, turning it all to ash. Upon the land of ash, the prince's head falls, head shall fall, two landing on the ground. Caroline, Caroline, I see you. I see you. Oh, how dearly I missed you.
I think where the Dark Souls come, the Black Souls comes in. Because she looked like she got pretty blacked out.
Golden Lion. Oh, go.
Oh, wait, it was a girl. Oh, Golden Lion. Why must you want my head in this like this? Why? Oh, golden light. Oh, golden light.
Page 155, 350, the glass aisles. Your tears have finally stopped.
Did I change it to another person? I mean, I guess that's why there wasn't any leveling up to do.
Oh, what do you want?
Benedict, I want you to come with me.
I can't hear you.
And what do you offer? What do you offer anyways?
Yeah, I figured. Now go before I split your skull in two.
Well, what's this thing over here? Is that your skull splitter? The wave sounds really real, really, really real.
Cold wind blows from the sea to make you flinch. Excuse me, but have you seen anyone with a short brown hair nearby? She walks with a hunch, and her face is dragon burn.
Alright. Too shy to say it weren't you. Sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that.
Well, don't worry.
We'll find her. Don't worry. Shame we lost Dragonborn. She was right in front of us. How do we lose her? Okay. Uh, don't worry. We'll find her again. She really isn't hard to miss. What do you want? What do you want the last one to be? Any suggestions? I did say to Fortuna that I wanted a me first. Oh, no. It's gonna be. I said something about me versus Angel. Like I'll beat Angel in the at her own game or something like that. Oh, okay. Enchanted Forest. I was there. Now I'm at the Glass Isles, and soon I'll be at the Garden of Dogs. Whee! Okay, well, I lined up with that one, but not this one. Sure, triple triad. That's right. Does that sound more family friendlier? Yeah. No, beat her at triple triad. Oh, really? You can come back here. Okay, get that. Well, I think because we were talking about Angel and we're okay. We're talking about Angel. We're talking about finding out if she was a murderer, and she actually is a murderer, and I was saying she is. Um, okay. I was saying that she was actually no. This is I was saying that she's a murderer, and I had to make is that a typo? I forgot what it was. There was a joke I was making earlier. Was like I can AI me like beating the her mystery games. How may I serve you, princess? Yeah, I think there's been several typos, but I don't know if that's because like loss in translation. Like from one translation to another. Because I don't think this was made in a Western place. Yes, I'm on that sword. Pondering Great Sword. Oh, nice. I think there's more than one. I think there seem to be some princesses in here. I thought the other person was a prince, but there seems to be some princesses in here. Uh, restore HP and revives. Resets all cooldowns for one ally. I'm a strength build. Let's go equip this.
Kin Kinslayer knife. Oh, I killed my kin.
I mean, well, a knife called a kinslayer is obviously something I'd use to kill somebody who's a kin. I'm glad I had the sword still. No, that would call like the patricide knife or the matricide knife. Definitely, let's go read the lore on it. Why not? I forgot to equip it first. Equip this. Do that. And check this here. There's more swords. Kinslayer, a magic blade of the Far East, where a kingdom eternally battles with winged humans. A blade that the blade of a runaway prince who killed his own kin. Oh, there you go. Look at that. He named it the Kinslayer. Just make sure you know. Might have to reject your request because I don't know if we'll be able to get Angel's cameo. Just make her up. Blonde hair girl with yellow eyes and I don't know what she wears, but just like she wears different costumes. But I guess if you go all black, something, it's close enough. It'll just make long blonde hair girl who with black dress. I mean, there's not really much characterization to the character. Um, so it's actually pretty easy. Woman, girl, it's still the same diff. Okay, a woman, teenager, uh, something like that. I can always fix it up in post. But actually, I don't think I should solo this guy. You know what? When I said let me solo him, I didn't mean. I was actually kidding. I didn't actually want to solo him. Yeah. Man, the man said two guys slash while this guy just bit my face. let me let me solo him, I said, and then I ended up not doing any solos. I'll save that for the next one. How do I get out of this world? Blonde haired girl in her 20s, yellow eyes, wearing she has yellow eyes, black dress, throwing varieties of weapons. Okay, I don't know about the weapon part. I'm not sure about the weapon part. But yeah, I mean, she can change weapons, so I guess I guess he has multiple weapons. Yeah, and it was like Kuro versus Angel, and you can write the rest of the story. You use your imagination to and then find out what you want to see out of that.
Oh? I'll sharpen your blades for strength and strengthen your armor. For a good price, of course. Need anything? I'll tell him the word.
Make my dagger sharper. Make my armor. Actually, I don't want. No, actually, no. Let's go all this glass cannon. Here we go. All right, let me solo this thing then. Should be easy. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Huh. Oh, it's actually not that hard. Steal that life. Give me that life. That's delicious. You didn't know that I thought you played Valorant every week. Oh wait. Oh no, you know what? I don't swap weapons. And that's the thing about it. Uh, when there was a weapon, when it's like, hey, you want to swap your weapons? Nah, B. I'm okay. I was like, I'm fine. I don't need a weapon swap. Smoke me out. All right. Let me drink up. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Most games where I don't, if I'm not forced to swap the weapon, even when even when I was playing Legend of Lagoda, even when I was playing Legend of Lagoda, the devil's like, "Oh man, you're supposed to swap the weapons." I was like, "Oh really?" I was like, "I guess, cool." I didn't bother weapon swapping because I was like, I didn't really need it. Oh, it starts here. Oh, okay. Will be stronger. Increase damage taken. If enemy's target is user, thing. Will be stronger. Increase damage taken. Only works if enemy target user. Increase evasion. Okay, multiple ripples. No, okay, screw that. I don't want that. Okay, here's an idea for the rework of the weapon system. Ensures that everyone tries it out. Idea if the weapon changes itself every few turns, so you have to time for the right moment to use it. Yeah, I guess it's a possibility. But I think for me it was just like, all right, cool. I can use. Oh, what's this? My prince. Oh, my fair prince. Your lover will not find us here. Soon a great ship shall take us to the shall take us, and we shall slip even deeper. Please take this in the meanwhile. Buzzard. Can I get a one? Oh, okay, you guys don't want to give me that one. It's break time. All right, BRB. I'm feeling a little hungry anyway, so that's why. That's why I'm going. That's why I'm taking this one. That's why I'm taking this early break. I mean, it's 4 hours, so. Oh yeah, yeah. Throw that in, and I'll AI that too. Yeah, I'll also AI your thing while thing. I'll make the angel prompt, and we can watch them all. Yep. Now back to Withering Waves, or no, the Waves ASMR channel, where you guys get to listen to the sweet sounds of the ocean and just fall asleep. Doesn't that make you want to sleep? Doesn't that send you into a calming, relaxing feel? I think we got more. I think during the time break, we possibly got more. Let me just check. Oh, we got 9. We have a whole 9. I don't know if it's because we had stacked up because we have 9. We have 9 left. I think so. I think maybe if you use them too hard, then they come down. But if you use them slowly, they will ping. Let me see if I can find your prompt. Oh, so we got 2 Kuro cameos. Okay, we'll put these through. It's only available on thing. And then we will see him soon. I'll watch them all together. Do I have another Kuro picture? I mean, I have several Kuro pictures, but I mean, I just have several Kuro pictures. There's a special name for this thing. Go to that. Actually, I went back to watch that one, the one where we're playing Zephyrs. It has like a, I like what they did with the character. All right, so we'll watch them all together when they're ready. All right, last time on the waves and the rocks on the shore. All right, maybe you can join my team. Like, am I a prince or a princess? I can't tell. I, I can't tell if they're my prince or princess. You'll hear the distance melody of bells. You know that music sounds like Attack on Titan. Also, I DM'd funny clip. Check it out. I swear I hear like Attack on Titan. It's like do 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 do. On the dark side, giant turtle. It's going to kill me, or I'm going to get killed by it. Better run from this thing now. Do 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 do. The beats coming from the underground. They go, whoa, what is this? What's up? Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't make it into a fight. Door, door, the door is nothing. Huh? Did I fall asleep? Ah, my head. It hurts. Wait, who am I? I know, who are you? Excuse me, but do you know who I am? Am I? Well, I guess not. How long have I been asleep for? Waiting to attain the power of dragons, the demon discovers magic, enabling him to create majestic castles. Would you like to come with me? Yes, I would love to clear my memories up a bit. I think. We got brief from Fing. Panty stocking. Let me just check that thing for a second. I was actually playing. Stop playing. Alright, what's going on here? That reminds me. There was a video where people were like, everyone was making a video about like, I hate um content violations. Like they had a video of like people yelling, "I hate content violation," and so there's like videos that they generated on their platform about like not liking the content violation of the thing. I was like, wow, there's a lot of views there. Like I hate content violation. I hate. Yeah, I don't know why they hate them, but you get a refund when it violates. I guess they want to. I'm guessing there's some, people who wants to create stuff. Because what you don't know, I know something that you don't know, and I don't want to tell you what that is. But I'll look up for, yeah. There's something that you don't know, but I'm not telling you what it is. But people have done stuff with the AI thing, and I think people want to do certain things with it. Well, in a way, yes. In a certain context and matter, yes, they oh, is this I was about to say this is Ornstein's Smog. Let's go for this one. Gold Seeker and Benedict. Yeah, they're I don't know. They people have been doing wow, really? Yeah, you killed me already. Like, they get it. Well, how do you mean already? But yes, people have been doing have been creating all sorts of manners on of content on the thing. Maybe I gotta quit that thing too. So maybe they want to do something like that, and they are being held back from being able to do it. And you, if you have, I even use your thing. Oh, yeah, mage. Really, that's good. What? Oh, I'll take it. Give it to you. So yes, they've been making all sorts of generations out there. I mean, maybe it's not even Sora. It's like there's other apps where you can somewhere I don't know where they are, but there are other apps that people take advantage of and create all sorts of atrocities. And maybe they're like, oh wait, I can do it on Sword. If it's an AI, it's okay. I can do it on this too. The the pilgrim shell runs towards you. Well, I better stop because it's gonna. Oh wait, I fought this thing before and it beat me up. Beat thunder, lightning. Oh, that's so good. Yo, magic is broken in every RPG game, not just not just this game. In every RPG, magic is so broken. Watch, just tap him again. My sword does nothing. Oh yeah, you blind me. You can't blind thunder. Try to blind thunder, man. I got enough. I got some more in the tank. Just raid the zap. Bam. Nature wins. Yeah, if I got a shot off with that thunder shot, you know what? There's still one more that's running around. The doors are locked. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to see if we can get third party member. Maybe I can get a penguin. How about you? How about you get up and join the team? I know you want to join us. Also, I didn't know that was a monster. I thought that was a giant rock, but it seems like he has pummeled the thing in his brains to death. I gotta go charge. I gotta recharge. Actually, I didn't die, so. I think there's like warframes on these characters. because it's so it's kind of smooth but stiff at the same time. More stiff than smooth, but real smooth, a little smooth. Slash, zap, slash, zap, guard, zap. My man is just standing on the balcony, just boop, boop, pew, 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 catching these turtle ops with his lightning powers.
Oh, do you care to hear my story, or are you interested in something else? Oh, really? I thought you were going. Oh, okay.
I want
Not enough cash, stranger.
I'm gonna save my money up. Oh, this is a regular bonfire. Not. There's a sword needs to be sticking in it. Did I dodge anything here except for that one thing? And the two golden spot you. Save your life and sack him. Actually, wrong one, but good shot. Oh, he came back with a zap attack. He said return in kindness, or I forgot how the saying goes. Okay, well, that wasn't gonna work. Now, probably to get past them, or well, I can't. I have to. If I want more money, I have to kind of bring back all the enemies. Up these stairs. Uh, you know, like don't bother me when I'm trying to like. The bell, the bell tower. It warm. It is warm. It makes you feel safe. Yeah, I don't feel safe now. Oh, maybe I can find him. Okay, yeah, he's on his knees. Makes it easier.
Slash and zap.
What's that one? And souls. Really? Interesting. Okay, well, Like, I need a third party member. Maybe I should just run through the whole thing, dodge everyone. I mean, I feel like this guy's my third party member because he's kind of distinct. He's just chilling, enjoying the waves, but I feel like it's my third party member that I just need to grab. 720? No, no, it's not. So I can't buy the key, which maybe I have to do. Where do you think you're going? Up these stairs. That's this guy. Pass up here. That's right, get stuck on each other. Bell Tower Heights. Okay, good. Got this. Got that. Won't move. Oh, huh? Nani? What? You have drifted somewhere else. Somewhere. Don't worry about her. Oh, those are humanities. Uh, may I come closer? Come closer, please. Yeah, these are the Souls One humanity things. Yes, you are perfect. Now listen. To the end, to to end this world of illusion, slay the one with the most powerful soul. You must aid in her return. In return, I shall destroy anything you desire. Now, off you go, little flower. Be careful, she bites. Hey, don't worry, she. Be careful, she's a biter. All right, well, just take this one. The dark. I'm scared of it. Let's go. Stop touching me. What do you do? You know what? Uh, you're hurting me. Stop it. I don't want to be alone. I don't want to. Please, let me. Please, take me with you. Please. So, you reluctantly take her. Hey, you want to join the team now? Okay, well, then maybe the other people want to join the team. Oh, who the hell is this? Godoric? What's happened to you after all those years, man? Look at you. What's up? I just want to talk to me. All right, that's cool. Yeah, he's him. Yeah, you're right. Oh, okay. That's where he felt. That's where he's come to all these years. At least his armor's still red a little bit. Wait, what happened to my other party member? Where's the other people? Caroline seems to shiver away. I'm not nearby. There are green-haired brutes and all, and think about consuming the wave volcanoes. I still don't have enough. I can't open the key, so I might as well have to go and give you the giant great sword. It's a great sword. Let me see what it is. That's the giant's. The great sword was said to belong to a giant who traded it for a hand in marriage with a princess. The sword was so massive it was split into two. Wait, you gave that? Was she also a giant princess or what? I don't get it. Like, I see it's a giant great sword, but she was also giant too, right? Or you know. I mean, I've seen I've seen that mouse try to drink that water. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give it to you. Prince Seika. You got a giant greatsword, and now we're gonna show that monster with great time. Click to me dying. But yeah, he must have fell down that far. Like he fell so far, Dark fell so far into the next game. It'd be funny. Kingdom Number 2. Dork, he goes missing the whole time, and you find him in literally in the next game. And he's like, "Hey, what's up? Like, where have you been?" I don't know. Chilling, I guess. Hail the thunder. Heavy slash. That's good. That's some good heavy slashes. My goodness, like he didn't even give me a chance. All right. Maybe there's easier guys inside. Or. Or. Or we go back to an old story. Alright. Did you just... I don't know about that sound. See how strong these Pugmen are. Three versus three. It took all three of us to kill one of those guys. Even with the skills. Okay, so we can do this as long as we get all three of us to attack. Or two. Light essence. Flag raising ceremony. Oh man, we're surrounded. Oh, we were. Oh no, now we're surrounded. Oh no, now we're surrounded. Okay, that's Darkness Essence. I don't know what the flags do. Oh, so these are all my party members. Okay, so the ones that are there. So I guess I'm gonna collect them first, and then we all do our thing. No. No. How about you? Actually, let me assemble the team first. Restore 50% magic stamina. 10% fail. Flail. Flail. Usually shaken after. Restore 50% magic stamina. Yeah, you know what? I see how benefit you you are. It's just not right now. Excuse me. They are very flatulent kind of monsters. That's how they talk to each other. They put their hands in their mouth on their cheeks, and they blow real hard. That's how they communicate to each other. Yeah. So at this point, I'm not really grinding for Ving. How do you do it again? I don't, how do people do it? I'm trying to remember how do people do it. I think it's like, I was just gonna do this, like something like that, like, or I won't, something like that. That's what I think they do. Like, I forgot how people do it, but it's something like, and then people play a thing. I think so. I remember people doing it like that, but I don't remember. Uh, I don't quite remember how. I remember seeing it in school, but I never practiced it. Now in naval Cooper mode. Which one? Which one? Which one is which? Which new Kuro mode are you talking about? Like enable Kuro mode meaning what? The, the cartoonist or okay? Okay, I was like the cartoonist or the other realistic viewers. I think they are. I'm trying to get rid of this. I think they are. The cartoonist or the cartoon? Yeah, exactly. Kuro mode like Kuro cartoonist or Kuro thing. Uh, Give me a second. Where do I need to go after this? I'm trying to figure out. Do I go back to the tower? Like, I need the money. I guess I go back to the tower. All right. Well, take a little thing, and then we'll just go watch those videos. But then we need to come back to this. Plus, the sound's not that loud. Um. Okay. Yeah. All three of them are ready. The cartoon east. Cartoonist. Neast. There. All right. I won't show off my blacksmith. I'll show those off later, but I'll show off the ones that we actually made. So I'll save these for like when we're astral partying later on.
Whoa, whoa, easy there. I'm not a thief, young ladies. I'm a mugger. Business was dull, so I figured I'd mug travelers.
Why does it keep doing that?
I thought you were friendly. You were clearly.
Whoa, whoa, easy
Why does it
there.
keep doing
I'm not
that?
a thief, young ladies. I'm a mugger. Business was dull, so I figured I'd mug travelers.
Wait, did you slice her?
What's wrong with you? I thought you were friendly. You were clearly.
Whoa, whoa, easy there. I'm not a thief, young ladies. I'm a mugger. Business was dull, so I figured.
I don't know. It keeps doing that. It's like she has she can split. It's like she can split into two.
I'd mug travelers.
What's wrong with you? I thought you were
Yeah,
friendly.
I
You
hear
were
it.
clearly.
Whoa, whoa, easy there.
Yeah. She's doing that Sakura thing. Oh yeah, the inner Sakura. Man, that was. Yeah, I did not know until like someone told me like that was just the inner Sakura doing her inner thoughts, but she got over that quickly. Surprisingly, how fast she got over that.
Sorry, Adina. I must take you to Amano Sea for a collab. Join me and become a card. What?
Wow.
Sorry, Adina. I must take you to Amano Sea for a collab.
Who's that guy?
Join me and become a card. What?
That's more accurate. Yes.
Sorry, Adina.
Yeah. Waiting for the day where there'll be collabs, and then we'll see. But yes, that's pretty much as on point. Amano Sea. It really just goes Amano Sea. It's Ama Amanak. Well, it's Almanac. Well, it's really Amana, but he's right. Amana, C, Almanac. I guess it works in the same way, as it's really an acronym. But what happens is easier to just call it like it's really an acronym, but it's just easier to say Almanac, or I guess Amana C is okay too. No, I did use my image. I did. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I didn't know this was an image one.
Sorry, Adina. I must take.
Oh well,
Sorry, Adina, I must
we can
take you
remake that. We can redo that. I thought that was I used this one for this one.
You're not escaping this
Stop!
time.
There's another way we can do this.
Here, cards, Monstro Arena, best of 3. Place the strongest numbers against mine. Let's see who's.
I don't think that's how it works.
Fine, but I'll still beat you.
Ha, think again, and that's game. 5 to 4.
You think strength is all that it takes?
Yes.
You're not escaping this
Stop!
time.
There's
Wait.
another way we can do this.
Here,
I was about to get murdered, and then like, wait. Card games. Oh, okay. Yes. There's no way we can do it. We can,
cards, Monstro Arena, best of 3. Place the strongest numbers.
and then someone put their card in defense mode. That's the Lee moment. I like the guy is about to kill him, but he starts drinking. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you need to talk about okay. Yeah, he's just a drunken fist. But here's what I don't get: why is this card in defense mode? Are we playing Yu-Gi-Oh or are we playing Triple Triad?
Against mine. Let's see who's clever enough.
Fine, but I'll still beat you.
Ha, think again, and that's game. 5 to 4.
You think strength is all that it takes?
You're not
My
escaping
face
this
Stop!
time.
backward.
There's another way we can do this.
Here, cards, Monstro Arena, best of 3.
I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I would be one for dresses. It's just dropping the same card, just tap.
Place the strongest numbers against mine. Let's see who's
Just
clever
tap the
enough.
card.
But I'll still beat you.
Ha, think
This is dumb.
you're not
Oh,
escaping this
Stop!
time.
There's another way we can do this.
Here,
No one's really doing anything. Tap.
Best of 3.
Tap.
Place the strongest numbers against mine. Let's see who's clever.
That's how cool we play. Yeah, just tap. Like, did I win? I think that's how I win.
enough.
Fine, but I'll still beat you.
Ha, think again, and that's game.
I think it's because
You
it's
think
not smooth.
strength is all that it takes?
I might have to use a different image. Because I think the it's not smooth enough. So, you said to redo this one because it's the wrong thing.
Sorry,
We'll do it.
Tina, I must take you to Amano for a collab. Join me and become a card. What?
We should remake this in the cook camera. Yes, I will do that. And then we'll let that one cook. And I know which image I want to use for the remake of this. And let me just give me a second. I think it's right here in this folder. Maybe that might be a problem, but let's give it a shot. Might be slightly a problem, but we'll use that and see if it does anything different. All right. So while that is on its, while that is being made, let me close this down and see if it'll give us a different thing, or give it the chicken image. Oh no! It keeps on messing up about that one. But yeah, but you know, but I think the bird was perfect. I think the one with the big chicken. I believe that was pretty good. I had no problem with that. That one looked pretty awesome because it was like, it was the same thing. It was a giant dark chicken in a with a with like a high vis vest. So it made quite the sense. Oh, I didn't keep doing that. Um, that one didn't even need a card. It just knew what it was. The only problem was that the colors are wrong, but it was very accurate. That's the yokai. That's the yokai I made for Yokai Watch, from my Yokai Watch. Yeah, okay. I'll take the rusted O's. Oh, I can finally go in here. Maybe I don't want to go in here yet. Maybe it's a little bit too early. You awaken the dragon of pages. He tells you to read. Would you say thunder? Heavy slashing. I don't think I'm gonna beat this dragon of reading. Take your life, take your thunder. Dang it, I'll get my SS back. Oh! Wow! He had no chance. Dragon of what now? Turned to ashes. Salom no longer waits for the prince to return. Yo, that he had no chance. I thought he was gonna be more. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, or trouble, but using Ludo's fast no longer costs a turn. The low don't cost a thing. Wow, that was you know, he had this good music, but he had no good tales to tell. Oh yeah, this place. Ah, now it's open. Oh, well, the world's changed anyways. So I can't really. This bug guy wants me, and I want that bug guy. Oh no, you don't. No, you found me. Oh. I can just run, but I think I'll just fight my way to death. I'll let them kill me. If they do. When you enter the battle, you should cover your nose. Or maybe these guys shouldn't exist. Maybe that's the. Oh wait, I'm dying. I think it's their smell. I think it's totally their smell that killed me. It's not them who kill. It's not them that kill me. It's their smell. Let's see what we got out here. How many serve you? Can I get more? Or cooldowns? Yes. It's made in MV. Yes. Wait, 70% MS restores that bonfire. I mean, am I not getting my full? Am I not getting my full thing? I don't know why I need it. That's why I've been getting my full percent of those thing. Yikes. Are you dead? I was gonna say we can make a prompt out of these guys, but I don't think Sora will allow that. Especially if you're gonna highlight on the parts, the parts that they make. All right, cool. I don't think I need to be here anymore. I can go buy that key. Glass vials. I don't want to forge. I want to buy something. Who had the item? Oh, I think it was not this guy. I think I know who I gotta go to. Are you sure you don't want to join my team? Oh, cool. Alright, now she's part of the team. I assume they're all girls. I assume that they're gotta be girls. Nello. Sword spear. I can't equip those. Pure blood human. Possibly. Possibly. Maybe. I was gonna get my key first. Oh, sorry. I didn't want to hear your story. Oh, great. I gotta listen to the story. I had lover, but he. Oh, do you care to hear the rest of the story? I'm interested. My armor, my armor, it belongs to him, but I. Do you care to hear the rest of the story? Yeah, let's hear some more. Without my armor, I am nothing. I need it. Yes, it is the love. It is just his love that protects me. I fought, but I guess they're all princesses, except for maybe the wizard guy. I thought maybe they were. I'm kind of confused because I was like, is this a prince or a princess? And then they keep saying frail prince, but they say prince, but they say her. So I was like prince seeker, but it said in search for love. The frail girl ventured forth. And then over here it says frail prince, a freckled flower runaway prince, wishes to disappear but could never truly. No, it means she's seeking princess. 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 Oh, princess. Prince seeker. Okay, it's a girl seeking prince. But sometimes I hear like they refer to like the other like refer to him as like prince or princess. I was kind of confused there. This. It's like you say, Kuro hunter. Are they like okay? So do they hunt? Does it mean that they hunter? Does it mean the hunter is Kuro, or the hunter hunts for Kuros? I don't know which hunter is hunting for the color black, but if they hunt for the hunt, if they're hunting for black, sure. I never heard of these Kuro hunters before, but I think they're hunting for the color black. Wait, why would they be called Kuro hunters? Physical. Oh, okay, just. Okay. Yes, they're an artist trying to fill their palette. Am I not supposed to fight these guys because they're just beating me up easily? Why won't you just die? Not me, you. Not me, you. Oh, clearly they don't want me in here. I'll just walk past them again. Alright, how about you? Can you talk to me? Let's go to that door since he teleported me this far. Oh. Oh no, he's like, where'd you mean? You thought you could go through the back door, huh? Yeah, that's right. You thought you were coming from the back door too. I will make a Ghidorah prompt now. Yeah, you know, but you just gotta make him. I mean, you know what the knight is it's a generic looking knight from the thing, so you can basically make the thing. You know what? We're not gonna run away. Because like, yeah, just make a red knight. With horns. You see, because you can find his stuff in any tile set thing. So, I guess we're not running today, folks. No, just kill me. Just kill me. Yeah, just kill me slower. All right, I'll be careful when I run back into this place. Now I know that. Actually, no, I don't like the one on the end. I don't like how her like I don't like how her hair is just static. Cause when you're walking up, you see everyone walking, but her hair is just static. It doesn't have a bounce to it. It's just like it's gotta have some sort of bounce. I mean, it's going on. I know it's dragging on the ground, but it's just I think it needs a bounce. And the cape could also use a bounce to it. Okay, just one. It's just Bellhead. See, that's the problem. You're only second fired. You should have third and fourth and fifth fired. Nice. You are hit with a wave of heat upon entering. Nice. You disturbed the dragon of glass. Well, I hope he doesn't. I hope he likes to know that. Oh, I'm not fully. Okay, well, okay. Hold on, Dragon of Glass. You're gonna win this one. Um, I didn't come prepared. Wow, you reflected glass at me. Alright, if I use a Life Slash against him, will he Life Slash against me? Actually, we'll save it up. Check his weaknesses. Slash him. Trust him. I won't call him Ghidorah though. I can't fringe on anything. I mean, of course. Well, I mean, I would love to hear the AI say his name. It would be nice. Like, maybe I might pronounce it like Gil. Maybe I might say like Goloric or like something like that. Maybe I'll pronounce it differently. I think it's okay. I didn't read that. I should have read that. Oh, horns on his head, sure. Probably can bring people back to life. I wonder how it's gonna sound on the YouTube. Like I wonder how many low impact copyrights I'm gonna get from all these songs. Helmet voice, yeah. You have to have that sound effect. The Dragon of Glass seems to grow tired. We're gonna crack this. We're gonna break this glass. No, I was asking how do I describe a helmet voice? Muffled voice. You know, this music sounds louder than it is. I swear I turned this thing down. But like, a muffled voice behind him, behind like the helmet. We missed. We missed. I get you. There's a chance. How much money do you have to? Yeah, okay. Oh, did you take my money? Oh, you took my money. I didn't. Oh. Take my money. Oops. I should have committed. Oh, okay. So I should have saved. Um. Well, and not too far back. We'll try to dodge that guy and go back in there. Shop. Get the key. And then I'm not gonna fight him, but I'm gonna see how far I can get inside this area. There may be two houses in the same place. Oh, they are. They are. They're the same place. I've been bamboozled and I spent my money for no reason. They're just the same place. Yes. Uh, 70% HP and revives. Yeah, I definitely need that. He said no. He said DNA. There's nothing I really want from here. I don't have that. Maybe that's the wyvern I need to go back and kill. Well, I spent the money. Might as well use the shortcut. I got stuck. Oh! Well, I spent the monies. Might as well. Oh. Cause I got. Yeah, okay. So it did need a switch. I was like. Hmm. It's definitely the thunder carrying me. The wall feels hollow. I found the best method until I run out of the thing. Or die. I have to fight them on full life. Trust me. Like if I run back and forth, like if I go back every single time, uh, get a recharge and then come back, I gotta be way better until I find this person. The feeling of cold iron. Where is he? Our prince. Where did you take him? What did you do to him? I don't know. I'll show you. I'll show you after I come back from the bonfire. Oh, well, you brought a friend. Oh, okay. Well, and then you. That's my gold seeker. He likes finding money. Chill out. Oh, he's not that tough. Heavy slash this girl. Okay, well no, I got double slash. Alright, well, back to going out there and kill again. This time with full life, I'll be well prepared. Hello, night. Good night. Alright, round 2. A war slave comes from behind. War slave, go back. You don't want this. I'm warning you. Quick work. See, like that. See, maybe you should turn back now. The bloodlust has gone up. Well, my bloodlust is going to steal your. Oh, actually, I don't need a life steal. Actually, don't need that, but I'll do it anyways. I got my Zap King over here. Wow, I stole so much of his life. He died. War slave Bosco attained. Another King Soul was attained. Soul of Lewis Dinus and Dinus Half Mask. Now I gotta go beat the dragon. Oh, it was a trick. An Immer company member catches you off guard. Yeah, I think so. Maybe I can catch him off guard. Watch this. Oh, that healed him? Alright, stop shooting thunder. What else can I do? I don't know. Start throwing ice bombs at him? Actually, no. Your job is to... Your job will be to bring Nello back. Oh, okay, that's bad too. I think we've done more healing than we should have. Fire definitely's got his number. Right there. All right, Knight, you want some of this? I use this Knight to teleport all the way back to where I. Okay, that one heals. That one. Yeah, yeah. Good job, good job. That's what I want you to do. I want you to hurt me. Joke's on you. Now we're back here. Lost Reaper. Slave mate ring, I guess. Who's not looking so great? And yeah, I need you up in your, and I need everyone up in their 60s. Oh, I didn't know you can do that. Yeah, you don't like cramped spaces? Do you like to step outside for a bit? Caroline nods her head, saying yes. So this is the place that was making all this noise. Can we get rid of what's causing it? The sound is actually the bell. The sound of the bell actually kind of calms me. I didn't ask for your opinion, Blondie. You don't have to be so mean about it. Riveting. What's even worse? What it gets frost? Your job is to magic all day. You're strongest of the team. Well, it said that this one's better. Why would I need? Oh, okay, just because it's stupid. Stone key obtained. Oh. That one's dead. Just need him to turn back. Go for this door, or oh, all right, I'm going for this door. A freezing fog goes over you. I'm going through that door just because he's standing right there. At the top, I hear something at the top of the mountain. Are you gonna fight me? Soon I shall perish the same way as the queen. Soon so come I wish to die a warrior's death. And that's what you want. Take back my life. Do the thunder. Push that way and charge. Oh, I can never repay your majesty for things you have done for my people throughout the years. I never once regretted swearing my loyalty to even you now. You feel incredible heat coming from the hammer. Why don't you just die? If I wanted to go have fight Ludwig, I'd just boot up Bloodborne and be like, all right, time to die for like 2 years. Actually, well, I lost my file and then I had to start over again. But I had the DLC. The Boomhammer made everything much more easier when you get to the level up earlier in the game. Well, we're gonna help you see your queen. If you stop attacking us, then maybe... Wow. You're a liar. You don't want to see your queen. You just want us to die. You know, I was charging him up. I only have one request to ask you. The evil king that I failed to slay still crawls upon this world. He resides in the mountain, much more like this. You may slay him for the dragon burn. You're victorious. And, you know, it's becoming much easier as you play. Oh, Caroline, where have you been? We've been looking for you. We were looking all over for you. We had a bet of whoever we would find you whatever we would find you crying in some corner or dead in a sad hole. No, we did not. Oh, look, Ludi it's one of your friends. Huh? Talk to me again if you want to sleep, Dragon Bird. My lady has gotten captured. I'm sorry, Caroline, but it seems like we have to go separate ways here. I have seen you fight in a fight. I'm sure that you'll be fine here. Swearing to protect you, but in the end, you left another woman. Doesn't it make you feel sad? Come on, I know you can talk, so speak. Yeah, it does. She's crying. Look what you have done, Ludi. I'm sorry. We were attacked by something shiny. It blinded us and took us by instance. One of us was slayed. I don't do any trouble. So best be out of the way, Dragon Bird. I remember you starting to return a bit. Due north. And Adri. They're all my friends. I have to find them. And I don't know how we just magically ended up here. You can have your fun and fun for now. Why even root? Well, this is the first time I ever spoke to you. But just know that you're lucky. Okay. Now, where do I go? Where do I go? Is that like the? Is this the end of the demo? I think this is the end of the demo. I think we're done here. Yeah, I think this is the end. Can't really do like I can't really do much anymore. This feels like the end of the demo. Yeah, I mean, I was like looking for something to touch other than this, but I could save here, but yeah, I feel like this is the end. I don't know where to do or thing. I found the end just in time for the prompt arrive. Yes, exactly. Because I'm here. I beat the boss. It beat the boss. They magically teleported us here to this zone. But I don't know what is supposed to happen here. Like I've been like running around in circles trying to figure out. Okay, if they're supposed to be, the work ready to be thrown in AI. Okay, we'll throw it in there. So closing thoughts and opinions. Well, at the beginning, when you're just like one character and stuff like that, you're taking all the hits. Definitely feels like a Souls like game. But after you kind of like get your whole team set up, and there was no leveling up, so there's no grinding, so I didn't have to worry about grinding. Um, I mean, I would have. I earlier on, I thought I would have to grind, but it was the only thing you're really doing is grinding for cash. We're not equivalent of souls, and there's no like drop your items in souls run. This kind of souls run, so it's just cash on the side. Um, Other than that, it did feel like a souls and aesthetic and what it looks like does look like is a black souls more in its thing, but the environment does feel like a souls like thing. Um, and then I felt there's like a lot of things like things are related. So we got stuck on this boat basically. Yeah, this is like the Guts boat from Berserk, where Guts got stuck on a boat for basically until the writer the mangaka got back into the story of Berserk. I'm pretty sure Guts got off the boat at that time, but it was a joke where uh at end of Berserk, like not, but Guts was just on the boat. He never got off it because the writer went to go, I think, play a lot of Hollow Live games or something like that. After that, he was like, something, play some kind of VTuber game. So, if anything, this is probably just like that. Or not until the developers come back and finish off the game, we'll be stuck on this boat. Assuming that there was not the trigger didn't go off or something that didn't show up, because I can't find it. So that's why I was like, I'm not sure where it's going. My game begins with a boat. Maybe this is a prequel to Crimson Distal. All the guys in the boat, but later they got ambushed by pirates and replaced by different characters. Well, Yeah, sure. Okay, if the pirates are armored, so this is so their boat is actually this boat, and they traveled out of fog. They traveled out of the fog and all of those monsters and those giant turtles and pangolins and stuff like that. Oh, or maybe we'll have to see next time if we ever come back to this. So yeah, for now, yeah, that's it. Pretty good. Fog takes you to different worlds. Uh, so the fog is a portal. So the fog contains portals. Or as you're saying, the fog has a portal in it, and you know it's actually not a fog. It's just a portal. The fog creates portals. I guess that's what you're saying, right? All right. Let me grab that thing while um this. We can get rid of that. So that's two down. So thank you, Drag, for that game. Mhm. Let me see something. Um, I gotta find it. Find the thing. So that was a viewer request. Bad bitch blaster. Wow, that's a title for a game. Go over here. Let me open up my OBS. I played a Minecraft roleplay server similar premise. Every character is a different fantasy world, and they go through a fog and they meet up in a single world, which explains their variety of races. They give they give you the freedom to make anything you want. What does that remind you of? I mean, this could be a lot of things. I was thinking like Soul Calibur has something similar in a way. Well, Geralt fell to a portal, but yeah, I think that's like a narrative device to like how do we get all these random people to be in this one place? Portals, magical portals. And that's how everyone gets there. Everyone just goes through a magical portal, and I don't know. Like it's kind of sounds a little bit lazy. I mean, I've already thought about that. Nova's playing bad female dog blasters. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I was like, I looked at the title. I'm like, wow, what an interesting title for a game. Definitely an indie game. Definitely an indie game. For sure. And is there anything else? No, okay, no, there's no. Um, yeah. So just render it. Yeah, definitely an indie game title for sure. We still got one more, but also I'm checking the time. Oh, is Astral Party time at least? No, wait, that's because I'm out. I'm half an hour behind. My clock says 5 hours. It is 10, but what happens is that by time 6 that's about Astral Party time. But okay, let's spend some time looking at some AI stuff. Why not? How are you up at only? How are you? How are you at only one? Are you using up 15 minutes generations? No, I think I have enough. Hold on, let me check. I should be at 9. I should be at 9. There was no thing telling. Let me just. I want to do this because I want to hide my email. Uh, settings. How am I at 3? I don't get it. Okay, Han. How did we went from 9 to 3? No, 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 no. But no. Okay, I was talking about the time. I was talking about the time to play, Astral Party. All and then I was at 9. Now back down to 3. Well, make it remind. Was that 9 or 3? Like now it's like nah, 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 nah. You're back down to 3. I was kidding. I thought you would wanted more. How did I go up to 9 to down to 3? You know what? Um, how, it also- maybe I'm using the wrong one. Maybe I should be using. Am I using 15s? Maybe. Oh, maybe that's why. There we go. There we go. Yep. No, I was using 15, so everything's got it. Everything was longer. I was using I was using them by twos. Let's see what this happens.
Sorry, Adina. I must take you to Omonasy for a collab. Join me and become a card.
Where's me?
Another battlefield, then so be it.
Out of my way. Fight me! Sorry, Adina.
Fight me?
I must
Me?
take you to Omonasy for a collab.
Where-
Join me and become a card.
Is that? Who's that?
Another battlefield, then so be it.
Out of my
Yeah, it's still
way.
actually
Me!
in every render. It's been consistent.
Sorry, Adina. I must take you to Omonasy
Is that?
for a collab.
Is that
Join
me?
me and become a
Let's-
card.
It looks like it's doing worse and worse. I don't know. That looks like it's It looks like it's doing worse and worse. Like it's just going like. That's Magic the Gathering, by the way. Don't ignore that. Read our card. Yeah, Adina Krieger, Armor of the Abyss. Yeah, Crutch Lynch, Legendary. Yeah, it's taking everything from the cameo that she put in there. And then a bunch of stuff that is making up on its own. I don't like the shape of the card. It's so like it feels like you can bend these parts. Wait, why is Optimus Prime there?
Another battlefield, then so be it.
Out of my way. Fight me!
Fight me, me.
Sorry, Adina. I must take you to Omonasy.
Fight me, me. Okay. Let me go back to this.
You're not escaping this
Stop!
time.
There's another way we can do this.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I was just checking something.
It's over, Rick.
What?
I am on the high ground.
No! Arden, save me! I must be saved! Use your plot armor! Now!
Gotcha.
You saved
Arden,
me!
you
Adam!
Wait. Adam? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I know. Hey, that is a good question. That is a question. I was like, who's Adam? I was like, oh, and then who's Rick? Go Dork. Adore. What was it? Adore something. Adamar. Yeah, Adamar. Okay, yeah, Adamar. Adam. Rick. Oh, you used your you used your the artist. What's it called again? Legally distinct names, so you can't get sued.
It's over, Rick. I am on the high ground.
No! Arden,
Well-
save me! I must be saved!
Wait, why is Arden? Why is Arvin even flying? When did he get wings? Is there something I didn't know? Yeah, the camera. No, Arden save me. Yeah, use the plot armor.
Use your plot armor! Now!
Gotcha.
You saved
Arden,
me!
you
Oh, I've seen some videos where like this, they're like they're at the airport and the person's like they're like you can't bring the, sir, you can't bring this AI videos, like, you can't bring down to the plane, you can't bring that on the plane, so he chugged a huge barrel of Red Bull, and then what happens is the person got wings. Oh yeah, I guess he is a Red Bull. Yeah, we'll definitely show that off to Drag. Actually, I could probably send it to him on Discord. Like, yeah, here's the here's the Unity version of your game. Yeah. So here's what I've done. That's been, that's I thought it would work out, but it's been messing up every single time. I think starting with this. Oh no, that's yours.
Alright, you asked for it.
So I wanted to test out if the what it would do if I just let it like I just wanted to see what it would do if I just let it do its thing. Nice. Okay. Well, you got 3 more left, unless this is actually 9. But yeah. I wanted to see what it would do if I just let it do its own thing. I was like, here, just make this. So I was like, just make it Rocky, and then it just did this. I don't like it, but it did it.
All right, you asked for it. Time to show some respect to the assistant director. Symbiote awaken.
Directive accepted. Target elimination.
All right, you asked for it. Time to show some respect to the assistant
I
director.
liked it up until
Symbiote awaken.
a certain point.
Directive accepted.
I was wondering if
Target
it.
elimination.
I wonder if it was going to do the well, if it could do a scene that I made. Even though I didn't put it through, I wanted to see if it like get close to it. So I was like, all right, just do your thing. I like the color of that,
Time to show some respect to the assistant director.
but I didn't like what it just did. Have you added more cameos, by the way? No, I have not.
Symbiote awaken.
Directive
I have
accepted.
not.
Target elimination.
Just Rocky, but I've been rendering like all these ones and stuff. Ah, no, I haven't. But oh, the good thing is now we can now that the challenge has been finished. Um, yeah, pretty much. Now the challenge has been 100% completed. We can actually go. We can actually read the Black Summit manga. Um, Even now or later or something like that. Until it's finished and stuff like that. But yeah, since the challenge has been completed, I will read Zero and Alpha. I didn't even know who finished it. Somoff did. Somoff finished. No, 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 no. I I wish I can look over who. Maybe there's where I can look at who donated what, but no, Somoff was the who also donated. Um, can I actually see? I wonder if I can actually see who. I don't think I can. I have to probably go into like I probably did look into them individually. But yeah, last person was Somoff, who 5 years ago, I mean 5 years ago, 5 hours ago, donated to finish it off. So it was some people, yeah, other people donated, of course, but mostly you and Somoff, I believe. I don't have the numbers, and if I can find out how or who, I would definitely check it out. I think it's gonna up there. I mean, I guess maybe you and other people who actually donated actually care about it. Um, but like we have a whole only a certain amount of people do. Let me just check. Can I actually see it without erasing it? Like I don't want to erase it from the thing, but I want to actually check and see uh the donations. Maybe it's anonymous. Maybe it's just in general. Thank you very much. Which I would say thank you very much. But I'm trying to see. Like this is my first challenge, so I'm going to do things good, bad, and wrong at the same time. Yep. And put your quarters in there. And okay, so it's complete, yes, but I'm looking for. I'll mark it as complete soon. Goals. You can mark it by goals. All right, so I don't think I can. I don't think I can check individuals, who donated, but I have to go back like over uh people who have given. I just have to go back over the history over like since this is not so my activity feed is not that busy. Um, and we started this like what 12 days ago. Since my activity feed isn't the most busiest thing you've seen in the world. I think it'd be easier. I think it'd be easy to look over any of this stuff. That's 5 days ago, 5 hours ago. So yeah, we'll eventually see who what, but I do thank everyone, and we can all when the time comes we'll look over that. But yeah, these are the ones I was creating. but then I was not too happy with them because they were just like looking real bad. This right there. I don't think I asked for an image. You tell me. So let's see. Starting from this one.
Hey, Mathin, how's the suit feel?
A little tight in the arms. Think the tailor messed up.
You'll get used to it.
3, your assignment today is...
Excuse me! Who are these
You're
guys?
the escort that'll keep you in one piece to the Hey, Mathin, how's the suit feel?
A little tight in the arms. Think the tailor messed up.
You'll get used to it.
3, your assignment today is...
Excuse me! Who are these
You're
guys?
the escort
I swear they changed the guy at the end.
Hey,
This scene would actually I had to tell it. I had to try to tell it to do the right thing. Like, it did okay, and so on. Yeah, that's the one. But this is not the one from the thing.
Hey, Mathin, how's the suit
Uh,
feel?
A little tight in the arms. Think the
Yeah, this is not her from the character thing, because I didn't want it to make this wrong maternity an anime. Oh no, this was just even with the cameo, because when I do it with the cameo, it goes straight into an anime like this. So that's what if I do it with the cameo, it goes straight into anime. But I like how it showed the manga panel before it goes into the thing. I guess I'll where does it start? I think it starts around here. I think it starts this one, yeah.
Whoa there! I'm not a thief,
Yeah.
young
So
ladies,
what
I'm a
happens is
mugger.
whenever
Business
I
is lousy, so I figured I'd mug
put it
travelers.
through.
You're still a thief! You're one to talk, Miss Rand. You almost stole our crystals. What a hypocrite! They're not even...
Whoa there!
Was great because Zephyr. Yes, true. Yeah. So whenever I do a cameo, it doesn't do well. I'm gonna avoid the stupid ninja one.
This is cold and soggy! What part of fresh do you not understand? I can remake this! Ow! Ow, my face!
So what happens is like that's why I try to avoid the thing.
Never answer. Just look at AAA game devs. This is cold and...
Yeah, I'll avoid that one too. I like this one.
With this
This one I was watching. This one I watched over and over again. Just because it's just because the animated version of it is better than the manga version. I know, right? I know. That's why I had to get other people. I mean, I made mine, but I had to get again the profile picture that I'm using. I had to get an artist to remake it because I'm like, I like mines, but then I like when it looks even better when someone else redesigns it. Because I'm like, yeah, that looks way better than what I had. Like all these ones here, like except for like some of them, like I redesigned it a couple hundred times. But what happens is like it gets better when someone else does it. Like this one and this one. Okay, maybe this one's questionable. Yeah, I can't say, but I still appreciate the fan art because they thought they thought I was white, so I still appreciate it. No, nonetheless. Which one? This one or this one? I mean, there's still some behind me, so there's like a lot of them on both sides and stuff like that. Oh, okay, yeah. So someone fought someone because I never showed my face, so they're just like I was like, yeah, you know what? Sure. And then you got some on this side, which is other people. So I threw them into there. Maybe this one maybe the one here might even make it there if I clip it out or something like that. The eyes, yeah. And then I was like, this is good. I like the transition, like from the colors and. I thought that was pretty cool. I thought he launched the beam from behind him. I think he like charged and turned around. I was like, I don't understand that.
Did I just play? Call me a manager. I want to have a word with whoever made it. Ma'am, this behavior is unhealthy.
You shouldn't be angry at indie games. They haven't done anything wrong. Stay out of this.
I think it's done.
Call me a manager. I want to have a word with whoever made it.
Ma'am, this behavior...
I like the live action ones, which are like, wow, you can turn the character into live action.
Mom, the egg suddenly hatched on its own. What do I do? What is that?
Everyone stay seated. You and your... whatever that is. Outside. Now.
Great. Thanks a lot, buddy.
Mom,
I don't understand this whole PBS version of it.
What? On paper?
A talking sheet? Looks like fate brought us together. I'm heading out to defeat the demon lord.
Wow.
Yeah, but we're in the
I heard this
classroom.
story like a million times
Yeah, it's
before.
yeah. How you supposed to?
What?
Yeah, how you supposed to get in? How you supposed to get in and out of the
On
classroom?
paper?
A talking sheet? Looks like fate brought us together. I'm heading out to defeat the demon lord.
I thought she had a unibrow.
I heard this story like a million times before.
I thought she had a unibrow. And I was like, this is cute. Oh well, you know, maybe it's a portable. Oh, okay. So, there are schools in called portables. You know, this probably gives you enough time to close this down for a second. There are school portables. Portable classes. Classrooms? Maybe it's classrooms. Class. So, I'm not sure if they still have those. I mean, they probably do. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't get my stuff shown off. Okay, so there are schools that have things called portable. So what happens is that the portable classrooms are set outside from the school. I guess if they don't have enough rooms, they're just like portable. They're buildings. So yeah, just like this. Yeah, yeah. So I mean, sometimes they have classes on the outside, built on the school grounds, and we call them portables because what happens is like they just kind of they lead straight outside to the thing. It's just a classroom heated. It's like a movable office building. We call them portables, and they set them up like classrooms on the outside of the building. I'm assuming nowadays is the only reason they do it is because there's not enough classes in the building, and depending on the school is built, and maybe they want to expand it or something like that, they can only afford maybe separate buildings that have it's built the same way. It's just a room outside, and sometimes they're just cold, and sometimes they're cold. But I have not. Oh man, I have not seen a portable in a long time. But yeah, that could have been a portable classroom like this one, where you can walk in wooden stairs and stuff like that. You leave your door. Even like moving offices have them too, where um if you're real estate, if they want to set up temporary portable offices on the ground where they're going to do any construction in the future, they're going to break ground soon. They have like they set these things up, but they make them like different. And inside there, the office works with people who come by and say, "Oh, I want to buy a room that would be built on this ground." And so they make it look like the person the place that they're selling. So whatever company that is building these buildings, yeah, they give you a sign, all things like all the marketing, so you can sign up for a house and go in there, and it looks more. It doesn't look like this, of course. They're not that roomy, but I think they this is only like modern ones because I don't remember them looking this good back in my day. I don't remember them looking. I do remember them looking like this, uh, and cold, and having this. Oh man, that's some good stuff. You know, man, that takes me back. Yeah, yeah, it does. That does take me back. Yeah, these are portable. So yeah, it could be. How about a literal school? How about a literal school bus? The whole class is in the school bus. Huh, that sounds like a. That sounds like a. What does that sound like? Is the school bus magical? Oh, okay, a magical school bus. Right on, and then there's theme could go like right on a magic school bus, rock the river for Obama on a magic school bus, right in the news. So strap your bones right to the seat. Come on in, don't be shy. Something. We got get baked into a pie on a magic school bus. It's a wild ride. To ride on a magic school bus. Okay, yeah, I actually know I didn't really know the lyrics of that part, but I would just say rock the I always need to say rock the river with Obama on a magic school bus. Um, no, no, There's another one I know, but no one knows. Man, it's a classic. I mean, I'll take a hit for it. Um, I was just talking about this long time ago. This is my classic. Professor Iris. Din, 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 din. One for us and a fun for you. Uh, I'll take a hit for it. What are you gonna do? Dig up this from 12 years ago and on me? No, we gotta play it. It's Professor Iris. We're gonna do it. Yo, it's Professor Iris. I hope I hope they never remake this. Professor Iris. Professor Iris. Iris is the one makes it fun for us and the fun for you, Professor Iris. The fun for us and the fun for you, Professor Iris. Sure, why not? This principal said, "What on the racket in here today?" Hey, okay, enough. Okay, maybe we could play that much before we get copyright. Um, they're gonna dig up from the graves and reach for the stream. Yeah. Whoever is this whoever they were, I don't know. I didn't look into the backstory of Professor Iris, but wow, what a nostalgia blast! Yeah, that was great. It was before Magic School Bus. There was Professor Iris. I mean, School Bus was cool. Professor Iris was awesome. How would you describe this? I was gonna say Jim Henson dolls, but I was gonna say Muppets, but not Muppets. It's hard to really say. I mean, they're puppets, Muppets, Jim Henson's dolls. I would go for puppets, but like felt puppets, because that's what they are. And fun for you, Professor Iris. Professor Iris. Oh, look at that! I give you a thumbs up. Even from the grave, Professor Iris still gives a thumbs up. Okay, what were we again before we got into this nostalgia trip? And a fun for you. Oh yeah, we were looking at AI. Okay. Yeah. So I made this.
Hey, Mathen, how's the suit?
I didn't like how it went.
Hey, Mathan, how's the suit feel?
I think the tailor screwed up the measurements.
I
It's
think the
tight
tailor
around the
did.
arms.
Don't worry, you get used to it sooner or later.
Excuse me, but who are these men?
Unit 03's
Is that
assignment
Ronald
today
McDonald?
is, hey, could
Yeah,
you
I
wait
think that's your
here?
Ronald.
These are the men who'll escort you
I
safely
think
to
that
your
was your Ronald
destination.
McDonald.
Exactly. Hey, Mathan, how's the suit
So
feel?
if I messed up everything. Yeah, that was your Ronald McDonald that you made with
You gave me a meal, but
the Karen and Ronald McDonald.
you gave me a meal, but
Yeah, that was your Ronald McDonald mistake. Yeah. So after that, I think like why did it turn him into why did it turn him into a McDonald's though? Did they know? Yeah, I think it probably knows. It probably knows what you're going for. It probably I don't know. It just shows. Um, and I think around here when I realized when they reduced the numbers, I realized they started to go bad. Because everything was all wrong. They got this scene right, and then they got this scene wrong. I mean, they got her wrong. I only wrote clown from fast food. Oh yeah, yeah. So so it was like McDonald's because which other clown is there who does fast food? Jack in the Box. No one knows him. He, no one knows. He's not even a clown. He's a Jack. Not him, of course. He's like, huh?
Hey, Mathan, how's the suit feel?
Taylor messed up the measurements.
Yeah,
Feels
Taylor
tight
did
around
mess
the
up the
arms.
measure.
Get used to
Unit
it sooner or
03,
later.
your assignment today is...
Excuse me, but who are these men?
Could you wait, kid?
These are the men who will escort you
It
safely
just,
to your destination.
I don't know what,
Look
it
like
was
much.
mixing and
I was
matching.
Hey, Mathen.
I
How's the
think
suit feel?
something happened here. It just started to just, like, I don't know what happened. And like, it was okay, and then everything started to go wrong, like this. It started to just mix and match
Taylor messed-
things. I think this is when they changed it to, like, lowered it down from 30 to 5. And it was just like, huh? What's happening here?
Up the measurements. Feels tight around the arms.
You'll get used to
Unit
it sooner or
03,
later.
your assignment today is...
And then I think it was like, no, maybe it's not this
Excuse
one.
me, but who are these men?
Could you wait, kid?
These are
And then I don't know what happened here.
the men who will escort you safely to your destination.
They don't look like much. I was expecting.
Hey, Mathen. How's the...
I don't even know how it, yeah, I just combined everyone. I think it got even worse.
Hey, Mathen, how's the suit feel?
I
It-
think the tailor
it
messed
turned
up.
into-
Feels tight around the...
It turned into Hunter x Hunter for no reason at all. It just said, hey, you know what? Okay, Hunter x Hunter, that's what you want.
arms.
Don't worry. You'll get used to it sooner or later.
I didn't.
3, your assignment
Excuse
today is...
me, but who are these men?
Could you wait, kid? These are the men who will escort you safely to your destination.
It did,
Hey, Mathen, how's the suit
oh, also,
feel?
I
think the
the
tailor messed up.
background
Feels
is
tight around the
also
arms.
thing.
Don't worry.
I don't know
You'll
who
get
those
used to it
people
sooner
are.
or later.
Unit 03, your assignment
Excuse
today is...
me, but who are these men?
Could you wait, kid? These are the men who will escort you safely to your destination.
It made Hunter x Hunter. I didn't say, I said nothing about Hunter x Hunter. But what I did add was to put in the split bangs, because Yashiro kept on coming out with this weird hair. So I was like, okay, let's try to nail it down the hair properly. So I said, do it again. And it said, okay, sure. I was like, split bangs. Right.
Yo, Matan, that suit's clean. New?
Picked it up yesterday. Custom cut. Taylor off Ninth Guy's magic.
Magic fits you. Don't worry, you look sharp enough to slice.
And let's hope we don't need the knife. Ma'am, company.
And who exactly are these gentlemen supposed to be?
They're the people you begged for, remember? Try not to choke on your own silver.
Yo, Matan, that suit's clean. New?
Picked it up yesterday.
I was like,
Custom cut. Taylor off
okay,
Ninth
you
Guy's
know what?
magic.
Sure.
Magic fits you. Don't worry, you look sharp enough to slice.
Sure.
And let's hope we don't need the knife. Ma'am, company.
And who exactly are these gentlemen supposed to be?
They're the people you begged for, remember? Try not to choke on your own silver.
Yeah, I don't know how it went live action. But it was like, all right, it gave me live action. I was like, sure. I like when the AI just decides, you know what? Once in a while, it's like, no. You want live action. That's what you've been asking for. It just randomly just generates a live action. I'm just like, all right, cool. That's cool enough. Thanks. So it did it, and then it was like everyone. It's like, okay. She was a little too young. For a 19-year-old, he's a little bit too young. That's not what Mathan looks like. Then they made the 52-year-old too young. I was like, okay, you know what? Sure. Colors all right. Gray, white, red, yeah, all right, perfect. Yes, colors are right. The ages are not right. And I was like, oh, what did you do here? He's like, what did you do here? Like, I don't. Skin color right? Oh yeah, skin color's right too. Yeah, that's everything's right. But I didn't ask for live action. Is this sure? Live action? Yeah. Even, I mean, sure. I don't care what you do with him. Just put $ signs on him. I was like, all right, that's cool, but I don't know how you got to this point. And then it added other dialogue, like
that suit's clean.
Choking
New?
on yourself or something.
Custom cut. Taylor off Ninth Guy's magic.
Magic fits you. Don't worry, you look sharp
I
enough
don't know,
to
Matt.
slice.
Then let's hope we don't need the knife. Ma'am, company.
And that's no, he's not even say that. They saw you did too much anime and decided some variety.
Exactly are these gentlemen
I
supposed
think
to be?
so. Or maybe they're like, okay, anime would never have these kinds of characters. Oh, you must be live action. That's right.
Begged
Live
for,
action.
remember? Try not to choke on your own silver.
Try not to. I was like, wow, it added that dialogue in there. But the first time I actually got live action would be in this saga here. I might do more live actions. Yeah, this one.
You're not some regular man walking on my back.
I was like,
If I'm
wow.
not mistaken.
Maybe. What do you want?
Just a word, and maybe a trust. Don't mean to offend. I do admire a woman who carries a...
I was like, how do you do that?
Who you, eh? You're not some regular man walking on my back.
Shave a soul, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe. What you want?
I don't
Just a
know
word.
how it
Maybe you
did that,
trust
but I
me.
said,
Don't mean to
okay.
offend. I do admire a woman who carries a...
I said, sure. You know what? Thank you for the live action. I didn't ask for it, but thank you again for just randomly giving me a live action one. And then there was the other one that was also live action, which is just terrible. Maybe I might ask for more live action after I'm done like rendering a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, I was trying to let those ones cook, and I was like, all right, cool. And then we got whatever we have here.
Hold the chairman right
Man,
now.
we don't sell cars. This is a furniture store.
I am the chairman.
Wow.
Can't you understand that, ma'am? Now get out. Hold the chairman right now.
Wow. The literal chairman.
I am the chairman.
Oh, I gotta see what his face looks like.
Man, we don't sell cars. This is a furniture store.
What? I am the chairman. The man who's actually a chair. You can go anywhere with that. His jaw's at the bottom. His jaw's at the bottom. His eyes are, I guess these are his eyes. So I feel sorry for. You know what? I feel sorry. His dad was the chair, and his mom um, was a human. I guess. Feel sorry for you. It must be a rough life. So yeah. You said you have any more setup? Uh, Let me actually see how much is left in the thing. Is okay, we only got two left. So, if you can give me two, then it would be perfect. If you can't give me two, I'll save them for another time. I will save it for another time, so I have some left. Oh, here's the first one. Oh. Let me just check the Discord. Actually, let me close this down too. I think we've been on the screen. I think we've been on there for too long. It started to fight. It'll fight me back. And the second one, we can Astral Party. I'm just looking at the clock because I know I'm a half hour off. 7, 8. I guess we can I guess we can start Astral Party because like yeah, it'd be. I mean, I like the other game that Jade sent me. I guess I can do that on Monday. Um, yeah, I guess I can do Cold Front on Monday. I think it's a demo, 2.5 RPG Maker thing. I definitely want to check that out. Or watch some videos on YouTube. Oh, we have video watching. We have video watching. We react. I guess we're a React channel. Um, give me a second. Because yeah, so there's reaction content. I mean, yeah, if I got to put myself in the right category, to be in there. But yeah, I was looking at this one was sent. I know we won't. I know by the time we by if I boot this up, play it, there won't be enough time to actually finish it. Especially when we're on the cusp of like Astral Party and knowing how those matches go so long. An hour 45 minutes, an hour. No, that's if you wait, huh? Hold on. Do I hold on. Do I know this person? I feel like I no, I don't think I know this person. I don't think have I seen this before? Oh wait, I think okay. Yeah, Manly Badass Hero played this one because I'm like, wait a minute, I was like, I've seen that name before, and yeah, actually seen this game. I saw Manly Badass Hero playing it. It's a horror game. Yeah, uh, yeah. I was like, wait a minute, I've seen this art style before. Okay, that makes sense. Probably Manly played that too. I was like, I've seen this. I'm like, why have I seen Rachel draws this before? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I knew it was something that was there, but yes, because I was saying the amount of time it would take to boot this up and play it is like, okay, well, we're gonna Astral Party anyways. I definitely want to think. What I'll do, I'll do, I'll do part zero of Black Cement while while we wait, because it would easy just might as well like get started so I can actually show off that part and then jump into the next one. So that's what I'll do. I'll show off the part zero, and then what happens is when it's time, I'll show off the thing since it has been complete. Send a video. Okay. Since it's been complete, I said might as well. Okay, we'll put this on. I'll do zero, and then we'll get to the video. That's what we'll do. We'll do in that order. So I can set up the video, and then actually no, I'll set up the video, and then by the time I find it, it should be ready. For fame because I know where it is, but I just got to go find each part. Of it. So I'm gonna move this over here. Iris. Principal. What on the racket is here today? Hey. Why is this opening up? Oh yeah, okay. So I'll put that there. Okay. I'll put this here. Okay. Put that there. So many tabs. So many tabs. So put this there, and maybe drag this over here. Oh, I didn't even That's weird. I didn't even download the text the text file that they wanted for the game. I just booted up the game and had no problem. Okay. All right. Let me just open up this. I sent a video 0. Yeah. It's I'll show you what it is. Wow, this happened.
The Ocean Gate Sub-Explorer. Visit the legendary Titanic wreck, shine real working lights, and hear authentic dive sounds.
Whoa, look at that.
Activate the safety latch for incredible implode action. Then pop it.
Wow.
Ready to start with the first letter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Implode
A
action.
for abandon.
Huh?
I'm out, buddy.
Dad?
So what was it like working as a mechanic all those years?
It was great, but now my body's paying the price.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
26.
Don't worry, babe. He's just a nerd.
Watching Black.
Why do they always pick thugs?
Hey. Remember me?
Beat it, chick.
Why can't I find a good man?
Mail. If you don't give me the money, I'm going to tell everybody about your little affair.
That's
That was
blackmail. Afternoon, folks. You got it. Have a good one.
Do you see this? Do you see this masterpiece? Oh my gosh, it's like caramel heaven in a cup. It's so good it makes my knees weak. I could cry right now. Starbucks, you have outdone yourself. This is my personality now. Best.
Yep.
Hi, Sharks. My name's Cody, and this is Finn. He's a pet rock. Best one you'll ever meet. Check it out. Pretty cool, right? He doesn't shed, doesn't bark, never eats my shoes.
And he...
You hear me, y'all? This is what happens when you find your EBT card.
Ooh! Wait, right on the freezer?
And that's a pin, baby!
That's not a pin.
You can't be in here. This is a private facility. You're trespassing.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'll leave. I was just looking for my next boxing opponent. Here.
Let's head toward the door. All right.
Here.
I'm out. Y'all stay undefeated in here.
Take care.
Later, champs.
Okay.
It's
This is
a
your...
EBT card?
Mm-hmm. It's got money on it for groceries, kiddo.
For real? This is my present?
Yep, your own. Don't spend it all on snacks.
Yo, that's kind of cool.
Here.
Sir, you can't do that. That machine's for cups we sell here.
You need to leave, man. Store
Wow.
policy.
I'm almost done. No, really. You need to leave right now.
Wow, this man is just getting a free drink.
Oh, look at this. Like the Dead Sea of silver. Ha! It's everywhere. Who needs water when you have blessings like this? Beautiful. Just beautiful.
I get that.
All right, let's make a good one. Here we go. Yeah.
Uh,
Do the pickle pass. And finish strong. CostPlusDrugs.com.
Come on, let's go. Big drop. Yeah. Stick it, stick it.
wow.
Here we go. Woo!
Wow.
Landed.
Wait, what?
Please, listen. The water's right.
No, it's hard.
Lord has spoken. You were warned. Go.
Noah, please.
Necessarily the how it goes is Noah didn't lock the door on the people.
Damn, that's very dusty. Kind of like you.
Oh, no, you did not.
I sure did.
Oh, he's blowing the cartridge.
I know today has been frightening for you. My job is to make sure everyone is treated with dignity while we follow the law.
There.
Do you understand what's going to happen next?
Okay, maybe
Hi,
it's
my
all
name's
of them
Benny.
here.
I'm 17, and I made the grilled cheese cap. It's a hat that keeps 2 grilled cheese sandwiches warm and safe right on top of your head.
Okay.
I love
All
grilled
right,
cheese
I
because
found
it's soft, it's crunchy.
Sharks, I'm Jason from San Diego. I'm seeking $250,000 for 10% of my company, Shark Safe. We build home aquariums that let people keep small reef sharks safely. This is our prototype, and this is Finn. He loves showing off.
It's still rising. Look at the couch. It's almost floating.
Yeah, and everything's sticky. The kitchen line must have blown wide open.
How much soda was in that tank?
Enough to drown a house, apparently. Let's get to the shutoff valve before the whole place turns...
No, are you kidding me?
Was that Xbox or?
Mason, what is going on in here?
Get the fuck out of my room, you old bitch! This is what happens when you don't
Wow, Kyle. Wow, no respect.
Somebody call security! What's going on? I'm just walking out, man.
Okay, so this is zero.
Trouble. I heard there's a guy in here, ex-Navy SEAL, used to box. I'm looking for the next fight.
Apparently, if you do it right, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Olympics are proud to welcome a brand new event, professional dishwashing. The torch is about to meet the water, and with it, history will be made.
Oh, I was watching. I remember I was watching one that was Olympic snow angel making.
Has been practiced 1,000 times, and now it all comes down to these 8 minutes. Germany's Maya Keller, calm as ever, pulling the gloves tight. To her right.
And they're off as the gun sounds. Straight into the basins. Look at that speed. Lane 4, Jamaica attacking the plates like lightning. Canada keeping pace on the far side, but the pressure...
Miller for the United States still scrubbing, but Alonso of the Philippines is a plate ahead.
Look at that speed on the red.
And there's the buzzer.
So are these a place that everyone used in in this facility? Like when they had the dinners, they're like, okay, now we need to don't clean them, send them to the athletes. Like don't clean off your plates, leave everything on there, and we'll send them down. And they just have to clean them off. So every time there's like a big dinner or something like that, they're just like just drive the trucks down there, set them up, and let them go. Because what are you necessarily cleaning if there's nothing to clean, right? You gotta have something to clean.
23,
Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. The final entry in the inaugural Perfect Sandwich event.
30 seconds to go in the women's sandwich final. Mexico, Japan, and Sweden are neck and neck.
Look at the speed from Gonzalez. She's dropping...
Is that Pat? Is that Pat from Pat Stairs? That?
The cheese like a seasoned line cook. Sweden still slicing, Japan building with incredible precision.
And listen to that crowd roar from...
And there it is. Team
Ah.
USA takes gold in women's sandwich.
That looks like a good sandwich.
A towering masterpiece and a performance
She
for
made
the
it look
ages.
Oh wait, what?
Quick latch from the Jamaican lane. Look at that tilt. Textbook.
Canada pushing early, but Jamaica setting a furious pace.
And down. Bottle empty at 18-4. That's fast.
dropping in. Here goes Stephen Hawking, already sitting in
Big
silver
speed
position.
and the
Look at that
grind.
balance. Sparks flying.
Into the spin, full 360 spotless.
He's not really making. He's not really getting any air.
Big frontside 540. Absolutely flawless rotation right into the next setup. He sticks
The arena is on its feet.
He's not really doing any. The last video has been sent.
Comes back
Alright.
He's setting up 540. She is on fire tonight. Kickflip Indy bolts.
The crowd's losing it here in Paris.
We're 3 minutes in, and the Americans are setting a blistering pace. Look at that foam work.
Canada matching her stroke for stroke. She's going after that chrome like it owes her money.
She's kind of stopped.
3 hours and 22 minutes in, and the field is still remarkably tight. Sato of Japan holding a slender lead at a sleep depth of 93.
Yeah, you can see the micro movements.
Easy there, little guy. You are in ice custody.
Oh no, me? No, I'm loading anything, but I thought the video was loading for a second.
All right, cuffs are secure. Let's move him to the vehicle.
After you.
Yeah, I wasn't loading. I was getting ready. I wasn't loading a game. I was getting my comic ready. I was looking for a jump off point to bring it up. So I was not loading. Oh no! I was saying there's no time to load a game. I said I'll show off because I said I'll do volume 1 and 0, but I'll do I'm gonna do 0, but then volume 1 will be could be for another time because I said I would voice act and read. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I forgot about that part. So I forgot that I was gonna voice act and read. Voice acted, and then I was like, I threw 0 on the list too. Okay, I guess it's new. Yeah, we're gonna just let me throw this into the thing. Maybe I could just let the AI do it again. It seemed to be doing. It seemed to be doing a good. It seemed to be doing a better job at voice acting than me. Maybe I could just let it do it. There. Okay. Let that do its thing. Okay. Yeah. So this is Black Cement Alpha. How it all started. Let me grab this one. Actually, it starts here. This is how it all started. As you can see, the date. It really goes back. Let's go back to let's go to search categories. Go to. No. They're not dancing. Oh man, this is I did say I was going to 0, so here is 0. Here's how it all started. Back in 2010. So it actually predates 2014. It actually starts in 2010. Right out I think after I came out of no, I think it was after I came out of college and stuff like that. Man, the differences as you can see in years. So well actually it probably goes beyond this date, but yes, it started in 2010. It was finalized in it was copyrighted in 2014. It lives on to these days and AI'd in 2025. So this series is one of those series, and it wasn't the greatest thing ever. What an awful job! Actually, I have RPG music. I have RPG Maker music to do a thing. The series will finish as a game. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Well, yes, and I think I have to make the. I would have to make. I would have to make the combat. I'm always combat focused, so I have to make the combat different. It would just be. It has to be according to the thing. It would have to be according to the thing. I can't do anything. I can't move that to the side. Action combat, yeah, live. Totally action combat. Yeah, it would have to be, and it wouldn't have to be. It would probably be not on the RPG Maker. Let's go. What we got here? I need some club music. That's not club enough. Sure, let's do this. It's not. I had no song in my head, but at the time, actually, let me. so we can get totally immersed in this. I'm gonna just, all right. Oh, what an awful job! If you want action combat, you would use RPG Maker, RPG in a box, or even RPG Maker, paper RPG Paper Maker. Yeah, something like that, or not just use RPG Maker at all. What an awful job! He sent me to recruit, but is anyone going to join? Is anyone going to join the Black Suit Men? Buzz is and he's hitting his fist on the ground, and he rustles into a pocket, and then he looks at his phone, at his flip phone. It's like 10 minutes left. No, because every time I tried to bring this into it as a video, it's never gotten any of those things. So, unfortunately, I know this will not bring any traction. Unfortunately. Oh, I skipped the scene. Oh, also you can see like mechanical theory right here. If you look over here, you can see that the series Mechanical Theory was made back in 2010. Actually, it was made at least before until the thing. So Mechanical Theory still from 2010 still is around. Yeah, Mechanical Theory is my series. I wrote a couple series in my mind, but never on paper. But yes, Mechanical Theory is still there in showing up in the thing. Funny, huh? I thought it was just like, oh, that's it. That's how you do this. Yeah. So I thought Mechanical Theory only stopped there, but nope, it continues to live on. So, and you can see the sword, you can see everything there. So, okay, I can turn off. I can DJ this one. And I'll just go back into this only because I want to do the immersion of the comic, so that's why I'm just moving myself into the thing. You sure I called you here because the previous mission that you were engaged in. Let's see if I can find something that will what song will work. I need a scene song. It's not. Okay, I don't know that could work. And so he slowly turns around. I'm so. No, that's not right. I'm surprised how you could fail a mission so easily. I'm transferring you to another country. And he slams his hands on the desk. So you can recruit new members. Where? To America to succeed in to America. To succeed is to retain your job. At least I tried drawing that car. Oh, actually, I think I drew that. Yeah, I'm doing sound effects too. Yeah, and so up and says, I had no reference. This is pre-reference. I don't think my rage is that great. I think I need to struggle harder. So we transition. Once you arrive, you have 3 hours to complete this mission. Okay, let me just change the music again. I thought. I don't know. Could that work? I don't want battle theme. Okay, I got it. Okay. Oh, would you like to join the Black Cement? Black Cement, I don't care for a business attire. Nah, man, I don't need it. I only fight for myself. Okay, now we can throw in the music. Now we can throw in this ominous music. Hey, Mathan, I can smell your fear from here. The voice acting is like struggling to read the script. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about reading this. I buried this in the archives, never to be seen again. But since you guys completed the challenge, it has come back. It has resurfaced. Also, this was done on paper before I got digital. Yeah, we just want to talk. That's all. Hey, boss. Oh, man. Hey, boss. Can I take care? Hey, boss. Can I take care of this one? It's my birthday today. I don't see why not. I never get to kill anyone on my birthday. Here I come. And then I show the layout where thugs are, and then where thug 1 is, and where the protagonist is. And then he starts to get away, and then boom, dead end. I have an idea for this manga. I have an idea. If this manga finishes, I'll get it, and then remake it into a game free of charge. And then the creator has to play through it. It would be fun. It would be fun. A fan game. I feel like it's gonna miss some. It's gonna miss some parts. Like I think it will be, but I think it's gonna be missing like a lot of the stuff that only I know about. That you have to be like deep in the trenches to understand. Reacting to my fan game. Well, there's gonna be, like I said, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that's like, I'm gonna be like, I know that doesn't work in there. You need the original source material offered to like give you some pointers. But yeah, you mean you can totally make it. It's just I don't think it's gonna be precisely as it's going to be. But yeah, no, you can totally remake it in like a fan game, but you're going to be missing a lot of the nuance. I guess this is your dead end. Bonk. And he falls onto his knees. I can't believe I put that there. Okay, so about this part here. So this was when it was. This website no longer exists. It probably is. Will give you a virus, so don't go here. But I was hosted on the comic site, and then I had my own blog spot. But I think those don't exist anymore. I can totally make these guys with a generator, hosted by not this is not a virus. Yeah, so don't go there. Say something witty at the end of your say something at the witty like at the end of your bat. No, let me try it again. Let me try that again, and you'll say, 1 minute left. Hey, you, hey, you, I'm busy here. Unless you want me to mangle your brains too. No, not minute. Oh, you're right. All right, I'm gonna have to talk to myself. I'm gonna go back in the past and change that. Excuse me for a second. If you see that, if you ever see this, if you're watching this, and you ever see the words correct, then then I'm letting you know that I have gone back in time to change the thing. So anytime you see it just automatically change, then you know that something's happened over during some time thing. So I will remember to go back and tell past me, edit the VOD. Now I think it's easier just to go back in time, and then change it in the past, and so come back in the future, and then everything will be on fire. It was like, whoops, maybe I shouldn't have done that. But we'll see if I can mess around with time. Hey, black guy. The name's Mathan. Oops, I broke the speed lines. Actually, I was thinking, I broke the speed lines. Well, if you want me to save your life, Then I need you. Oh, that's the establishing shot. Then I need you to agree. I need you to agree to join the Black Aces. And he's raising he's raising his hand. He won't have enough time. Okay, he says something. Okay. Now. Do I have something for this? I don't even have my thing, but nope, that was a pro. Nope. 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 I don't have no good ones. Oh, this wasn't even my ears. Oh yeah, you know that's a good one. No, this is a reference to Metal Gear Solid 3. When you create a time paradox, like Snake, you created a time paradox. So yeah, this is a Metal Gear Solid 3 bit. So time paradox, and then I forgot. I thought it was. I didn't know it was in this version. So what's going on, Director Hideo? Yoshiro, you created a time paradox like that game. Well, what's this? How could I be such a noob? Yes, I would agree with you. What should I do? What should I do, sir? Watch and see how a pro does it. Oh yes, you might want to take notes. He takes notes. And he hits a continue. Even I forgot how this works. We need some good hero music. That guy will look like a puppet. Yeah, I was going for like a chibi style. You know what? No. No. Sure. And he stops the bat. And then I also forgot. I'm not even looking at these things ahead, so I can't. I'm trying to DJ the thing. And it's taking longer than I thought. Maybe we should go check out. Maybe we should go check out. Maybe we should go check it out. Maybe we'll give you more confidence. Maybe we'll give the confidence to finish the manga. No. I can finish the manga. It's just that it's not paying me enough to finish it. So what happens is the problem is, it's not that I gave up. It's not that I went on hiatus because I couldn't finish it. I went on hiatus because what happens is that it was not making enough money, and so I had to stop. Oh no, I mean that I could finish the egg manga. Yeah, totally. Yes, exactly. But yeah, the reason why I didn't finish off why I didn't finish off this manga is because uh the people who support me in wasting my time at home. Yeah, I mean, why not? You can always start and draw something. You might be the next Rumio. You might be the next I forgot. You know what? You might be the next whoever that drew Ed, female who drew something. No, you want to be better. I haven't even got myself in the show and jump. I got myself a website. I got myself some books. But you want to go for like someone who's already made it to the top. The next girl is good. It's good, but you want to go higher than that because like I clearly didn't drop out the race. I just took a little break. But what should I make a manga of? Well, you got you have your egg thing. Maybe Crimson Nistel. I would like to see maybe a manga of Crimson Nistel. Or the egg thing. I mean, there's so many ideas you can choose from. Just like you can choose for a lot of ideas. So you just imagine what would be your next story about, and then imagine the adventure. Yeah, one shot is good too. Yeah, like you don't have to do a full series. You can just work your way slowly. Let me look ahead of the next page because I'm like, uh, okay, I know I want to change music too. I think I started to DJ the music. Oh, you got to practice. Yeah, and that's also too. Yes, you have to also write scripts or you can also collab with somebody too. Someone could write your scripts or you can get someone to draw. I mean, just like video games, manga and comics are a joint work, a joint effort. You know, you got one person doing the work, the manga work. Someone can do the writing. The other person does the coloring. You know, I would first need the game if I want to turn it into a manga. The game is the script. Yeah, pretty much. Games, animes have turned into just games, but not really good games, and games have turned into animes. Not really good transition from one to the next, but they're there. They exist. Sometimes the Naruto anime does not make a good Naruto game, and vice versa. Well, I think that would be dumbed down. Yeah, course party anime might be a dumbed down thing. It might be like 5 episodes of an anime. Because like if it sometimes if it's too good, it's actually like less episodes. Like the ones that can be milked are like ones that like go on forever. Oh, is that post Mori or before Mori? Because like, I think that's like it was made after Mori's thing. I'm making a manga version extend it. Yeah, I feel. Yeah, it feels like a post a Mori story. Like after the game came out, they made a manga. It came out last year. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. It was. It's a part of the whole. It feels like it's maybe a one shot part of the story, but it most likely was going to come out before. Um, just because it's like you can extend on the franchise. You can feel when something's like, okay, that's just because it got popular. Then they made a manga to expand on it. By other writers, by the way. Yeah, that's I feel so. I feel like yeah, it's like we need to we put this out to your do the gameplays, what's your immersion, and for the manga you're just kind of reading uh the story, so you don't have to go through all that battling and whatever it has in there, and all the drama that they couldn't fit into the game. Okay, which is transitions, and then and then we see his hair. That would explain much. A suit. Um, whoosh. That's not gonna be a problem for you. I used these word bubbles because it came with the Photoshop, and I thought it would work, but then I made my own. Mori is actually a good example of a game turning into a manga later on. Maybe I can do this with mine. Yeah. Because you already have everything down. You already have the story in like, reg- vice versa. As long as you have the story down and do the manga, you can make the story for the game, but the game usually doesn't follow the manga, and the manga usually follow the game. It's a separate. Usually, it's a separate thing, and they don't really usually go together. But it's like, okay, yeah, this is an extension of each other. But sometimes it's just like, okay, it's not actually like gonna like come from the whole like lead off from the next thing. And then the show steps to the side. I don't know where I got that from. I don't remember where I got all these lines from. And then he Quite. Then he chops him in the back of the neck. And then he walks back and flomps on the ground. I don't like how what I did here. Is that your best? And so I try to do something like you're standing but not close. I like this because it was actually looking better. But then it was like everything else is still terrible. I mean, it's because I was drawing with markers. I was using like paper and stuff like that, so I didn't. Everything wasn't so nailed. Wasn't nailed down properly, and I was like, I later scanned it. So these are all scan pages. Yeah. Nathan, come here and stand beside me. Now we wait for it. Wait for what? He's gonna kill us. He can only kill one of us with his stance. Ready for all my movements. Okay, crouch. And he swings. Okay, well that's a. I don't know why a slash is not a slash. There's specific font used in most manga. Yeah. I think this is Times. I think this is Times New Roman. Before we switch to the Comic Sans. And he ducks it. And they uppercut him. Both. And he flies up in the air. And he falls down. And now he's falling. We should finish him off. A double punch. And they both punch him in the back. While he's flying in the air. You know what? Then they won't punch him in the back while he's falling in the air. And they send him flying. Yeah. Yeah, it's possible if you know how to do it. Anime 8 Ace BB is a popular font. Have you seen it? Yeah, I think I've seen it. I've seen the manga font. Like I seen where scanlators use I have it actually. I have a manga font. But at the same time, I know you have to pay for some fonts. So I was just being like, okay, well I can't pay for the anime ones. But when people are scanlating certain doujins and mangas, they use the anime font. The capital fonts, yeah. I later on got myself a manga font, but that's just later on. But I still didn't use it because I was like, oh, I don't want to get in trouble for this. So we punch him. He goes flying. He scrapes his face across the ground. And then we can change the music because we had a battle scene. Okay, now let's go film something lighthearted. Oh, I heard it. I found a font. It's free. Free to use, non-profit. I would. I think it would suit me since I'm not profiting from it. Yeah, yeah. If I was. Well, I mean, I learned to turn these into books. So, what happens is that I had to eventually not use it. My first intention wasn't turn into a book, but then I had all these pages, so I was like, later on turn them into a book. So, for me, I eventually had to, even if I did use it, I was gonna have to just change it up anyways. And this is 0, by the way, not number 1. I remastered this. Oh, okay. Let's put a quotation on remastered. So I saved your life, and a life, and you have to join the Black Aces. Yeah. Sure. I gotta go now. Okay. I see you then. And you can see. It takes place in New York with the worst taxi ever. Where's the worst angles ever? The worst buildings ever. when I'm going when going commercial, when going commercial, it is very important to check all the terms and use the make sure to use all the stuff that you took. If I knew back then what I had now, I'd probably gear up for it better. But then like I didn't, just like when I was on YouTube and using copyright material, and got myself hit for a copyright material. If I knew, I would have probably bettered. I probably would have bettered myself. It's just that the knowledge that I had then only came to me later in the game, and I'm like, what? You still do, Professor Iris. Well, actually, no, because I'm doing reaction content. That's the difference. The difference between now and then is because I'm reacting to Professor Iris. I'm not showing it off. Like what I did was, what I was doing for before was I was just taking the movie Halloween 5. I took the movie Halloween and then I was just dubbing over it. So I wasn't reacting to it. I was doing a dub over it, and then I guess they found that grounds to say that was not fair use. And then maybe a few months after or a year after, people were saying you can just use this like thing. It's like you can write this in your description. It says it's okay for fair use. So this was back in like '08 or something like that. Because no, '07, because YouTube started in '06. So back in '07 when I was when when YouTube was kind of getting out there, and I was still like and I was in grade 11 of like of high school. That's where I found out. Oh, I can. People are doing that. There's a U.S. law about fair use. You can watch anything that claims to be fair, and you react to it. Yeah, now people are using it. People are now initializing it, but back then, people that's not how YouTube. That's not how YouTube was back then. But now, in this modern time, people are getting more wiser, and they have the information to get there. But when it was YouTube was new, it was like, okay, what are the rules? There's the rules were out there, but no one had the rules. So that's the thing about it. Now then, yes, we're speaking of more of a modern sense of what people could do now in the terms of that they have all the information that they didn't have before. Sure, but no, before that, no. Everyone was just like, yeah, put out this thing or put my own thing, or put out whatever they can find. Even gaming rules are unknown. We didn't know if we were allowed to record gameplay. Well, I guess so. True. Um, it's not until someone did Let's Plays, and then I was like, oh, you can do this. Like, yeah, not until like people did Let's Plays. It's not until like, oh, people can actually do something like that. I'm trying to play something. I can stop using these. I got like other music. Can we look back at? Can we look back at look at the car? Why does it look like that car looks like? Because I wasn't a good artist. I was a terrible artist at that time. That's the reason why. It's a good song. I bought it. Yeah. See this. Do not take this car as gospel. Never don't. These examples are terrible. It's supposed to be those yellow taxis, and over here was just because I was learning about perspective. I haven't mastered it, but I learned it in school, and then I tried to apply everything I know. Now, big. Oh, I think this is DLC. This this is straight. This is from the song. I bought the song. Yeah, I purchased the song, so that's why you never heard of it. Ding dong, like the doorbell rings, ding dong. He's in bed. He's in their mattress on the ground. He hears knock knock, and then the place is run down. holes in the wall, and then just knock, opens the door. Came within. Let's go. And that was the end of that prologue. And that's just one part of it. Well, actually, there's I forgot to bring myself back. Yeah, that's just one part of it. Let me see if I can find more of Zero. Does this work if I do this? Okay, no, that's chapter 3. Don't let's go not there. What's this one here? Okay, this is the scans. So I went to the I went to the library. Oh. Was this? I think this is the remake. I don't remember what this is, but these are the scans. Before I colored them and everything. Oh, yeah, okay. I think there's some pages that I'm missing. Yeah, some pages got missed. I think I lost most of the pages in while I was scanning them, or after I kind of put them into spots. So so here, or where it starts. So I scanned them and then I tried to darken them. So yeah, this page was missing. So after Yushiro, when you asked if it was dancing, here's where they're supposed to be at the at the club. Just stop in general. Yeah, here's where they're supposed to be at the club, and then what happens? This guy cracks his knuckles, and then he goes talk to him like, should I talk to them? And then they're like, and they're like saying, "Oh, I don't like how that guy's looking at us." And he goes up to the bartender and he's like, "Would you like to?" And the guy's like, "No, you've already asked me before." And he's like, So yeah, that was missing from the scan. And then he goes outside, and he looks at his phone. But all these images are in wrong order because when I scanned it, I don't know why it did that. But yeah, and then when he tries to slash Yoshiro, with the sword, and then he punches him. Unless this was the remake, but here's a clearer version of it. I couldn't control the lines of the thing because my marker was like dying. Plus, it was not that great. It also didn't lock up anything, so I tried inking it. So that was there. That happened. That happened. Just seeing if there's anything it missed from the thing. Yeah, so some pages got missed, so unfortunately. I don't know why, but they got they didn't fully make it. That was Ross. That was the phone. Yeah, I don't know why how that page missed it. I don't. I guess I didn't. I guess I lost the page. Yeah, number 1 is missing. Funny. I'm surprised it's missing. That was a bunch of mismanagement. That's on my half. Reach 11 hour. Yes. I'll just make this quick. Yeah. So I lost a bunch of things. Okay, let's just go through this very quickly. Where is me? Okay. This is chapter 4. So this one This is what chapter 4 looks like. I actually, well, this still counts as 0 because this is it. Before I started to go digital, so I just skipped 2. I just skipped 3. So let me actually go back and find 3. Because I thought I can find 2, but two's missing. That's also gone somewhere. Um. Okay, yeah. This is so this is 3. This is after what do you call it? They got the second team member. So they go up to the foods, and what happens? This is like a Simpsons joke where Apu and Lisa go to the fridge, and then and it leads to a rooftop garden with Paul McCartney. So they find a drink in here, um, and then and he's like, "Well, what happens if someone else tries to?" He's like, "I got them to do this kind of thing." He's like, "What happens if someone else finds it?" And he's like, "Oh, I never really thought about that." And then they leave, and they repeat the scene. So he turns it, drinks it, and then they open the door and then go through it. And so, in some cases, Methane actually turned out well, but then I was like, "No," until like it took to anime. Then I was like, maybe that's what I should have went. So he's sitting there, and then wow, he's got 5 heads. He brings in Astishan. He says that you had to go through a bunch of stuff. They're gonna make you go through a couple of stuff, and then the desk secretary comes over and pushes him. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm surprised I don't have the full scenes. Something must have happened to it. I must have just burnt them all. I must have just took the files and then I must have like set them on fire to stop myself from getting to this moment. Like, I downloaded each file and then I set them on and I burnt them just to save myself the embarrassment. Oh, okay, hold on. No. So this is the colored version of chapter 1, Operation 1. And this is it being colored. And yeah, here it is. So he asks that guy, talks to that guy. And then he asks him, and then it's from there. It just goes into the black and white. Um, and then yeah, I must have burnt the other pages to make sure that no one else can see them. Not even I, the maker of it, can ever see these pages again. Uh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say that's never there. How's the struggle going? The struggle is really bad because I'm looking back to my past and I'm looking at the terrible stuff. But because we completed a community challenge, I am showing off Blacksmith 0, not the good one, 0. It gets better in after 2010. this is uh this is 2010, so it's not very good of a good struggle. Um, so this happens. Yashiro talks to a station, and then down the hallway, then there's this guy who's a doctor. He tells Nathan your life is going to be different, and he injects him with this into his body, and then I forgot what happened here. Something happens here. Rocky comes in and says, "I gotta take him from you." And then what happens is I guess he's like, "You gotta go." So it transitions to Astishin and Yashiro talking to the director, and then she's like, "Come, Maddie," and then he's talking to them, and she introduces herself. She's like, "I'm Rocky Stanfield," and then what happens? Her father gives her a Nintendo DS to shut her up. Um, so then what happens is that he's like, "I'm going to send you guys to Japan," and then she has the Japanese flag. And they're like, "What? Why we gotta go to Japan?" And then he looks standing out the window, and then he takes a pose, and then she copies the pose. She copies his pose, and he's like, "Oh man, I can't go to Japan. I'm going. I have everything here. My life is here." And then what happens is He touches the wall. He's touching the wall, and then a sniper, which missed the thing. That's not bad for 2010. Yeah, I guess, but as an artist, as you remaster things, you're like, man, that was what was I thinking? And as I go over my old comic, and I'm like, what am I thinking? So every year you go back, and you're like, what are you thinking? But she was so small on the bus, because the AI thought that she was a girl, but she's actually a woman. Actually, there's a lot more. There's a lot more. There's a lot more. There's a reason why I haven't revealed everything that's going to plot, because it's not done. Yeah, that's how it'd be. Yeah, that's how it. Yeah, that's true. That's how it'd be. Um, there's a lot more in the plot that I'm not revealing, because I don't. Because if I go back to it, I don't want to. I don't want to reveal everything, but I have it written down. There's a lot of plots, twists and turns and stuff like that. But I don't want to reveal everything, so that's why I'm not gonna like. Even though it's on hiatus, I'm not gonna say some stuff. About some things of the character will be revealed whenever I get back to it. Whenever I can get back to it. I mean, I'm stuck at the right now. I'm stuck at the Rocky versus Pishon and Gishon fight, which is like I was like, yeah. We're gonna get to like I wanted to finish off at my the cutting off point was supposed to be like an assassination of an ex person, but what happens is like I didn't get there. That was supposed to be the like if anything, I'll drop to that, and I was like I was getting close, but I didn't get there. So I had to stop there for a while. But once it starts like making, if it starts turning into to profit, then I can be like, hey guys, listen, I it's actually it took long enough, but it's making profit. So please let me go back into it so I can actually finish this off. So that's why I haven't really got back to it, because I can't convince my shareholders, uh, who run this household, that this is actually making a profit. Uh, because it hasn't. It's generate some, but they want more. So this is why it's on hiatus. They walk down the hallway. Uh, they walk down the hallway, and then they come out to a training field, and then everyone else goes on top of the building. Um, and then I forget what happened here. Someone in Rocky saying something, and they're saying something. Oh yeah, okay, I remember this. Hey, I just realized something. So she's like, she's like introducing herself. She points at Yushiro's like, Yushiro and a fiery guy and something like that. Oh wait, how does it see? Oh yeah, it's scanned. That's right. It's a scanner, not my scanner. If you like Parappa so much, why don't you get Syndicate Prince vampire skin? Because what happens is cost $14. I want her thing, but it costs $14, and I'm not buying I can buy a new game for the same price, so I'm waiting for the price to drop so I can cop it. That's why. Oh, I mean, that's Owls, right? I mean, that prop and Owl are two different. I mean, I'm not gonna buy Owl's thing. Yeah, he's a vampire, but I barely use Owl. I mean, I probably should try to use him more, but I barely use him. So that's why I haven't bought his vampire thing. I want to support Propa, and I want to see more of her of the devs give her more. Not as much, not as much. Yeah, not as much. Uh, what happened here? Yeah, she's playing on her Nintendo DS. Then he's telling them to go to Japan. Then she comes back through. Okay, that's yeah because the scanner. I blame that scanner. I'm getting because he's from the Bible. I get it. Yeah, because I wanted to try the new character. That's why. Oh gosh, yeah, this is terrible. When you can't get the straight lines straight, and they're actually not straight, and then they're like, and that's a problem. So I tried using the edge of the paper to straighten up the whole thing, and it just didn't work out properly. Um, so he touches it, and cracks start to form on the wall, and she's like, "Stop touching it." And then Rocky shows up and says something about training, and then he's like, and then Ashley she's having a heart attack, and she's like, "Let's go to the thing transitions." Yeah, this is out of order. I don't know. The scanner at the library was like, oh yeah. Or it wasn't. Is either me or the guy scanned it out of order, even though I had the papers stacked up in order. It's like I was like, all right, time to assemble this back. Then she's like, show me what you can do. Obviously that he that's what she's asking, and then he's like, he doesn't know Hadouken. I think the scene is still I think the scene has just been remastered, but I left this in. So he points at Hadouken at the tree. She's like, well, watch out, you're pointing that. I think that's the I think that's the Yu Yu Hakusho. I think I took that one out. Captain America Shield, then Naruto's thing, 2008. Uh, and then she's like, "Oh, you're really going to do that?" And then I forgot what happened here. Yeah, after he does the Naruto thing, she's like, "You can't, I can't believe you're doing that." I think they're complaining about the hours he's getting to drink. Um, and he's tired. And then they're like, "We're going to send somebody else to come do the job." And for the last part of Zero, because that's like I don't know where the rest of it is. Um, because it's been lost to time. Uh, I think I could just close it down, right? Yeah. Okay. Never mind. It's right here. So, yeah. So this is the last. This is chapter Operation 4. I forgot what page it is. This is chapter something because there's like two operations per chapter, so sometimes the numbers are not on point. He falls down, and then what happens is, her father kind of gives her the nod, and so what happens like he's like some I forgot what's going on here. She said something, and then this is where the first instance um of people having powers of some sort because I was hiding it. I was hiding it just little by little because what happens is like I didn't want to go like, oh yeah, they're blasting the energy beams out of their hand. I was like, oh, that's still a bit too soon. I don't want to like Dragon Ball didn't do it, so it was like there need to be a build up. You need to build up to everything. You can't just go, oh, now they got powers because people who draw stories and draw as shonen, they're just straight into the like the uh power leveling and stuff like that. Maybe because they watched Dragon Ball Z, and so what happens they didn't watch Dragon Ball. No, I didn't watch Dragon Ball, but what happens is I didn't want to go straight into like we got powers and stuff like that. So, um, so she said something like he's a failure, and then what happens is like and so happens that's where the black goo thing that I had been teasing was coming from her hand. And he doesn't know what's going on, and then it forms into a blade, but he's punching the ground. And they're like, "Director, you can't you can't kill him. I just brought him in because like I mean his life can't be forfeit." Also, I was starting to change his hair. I didn't like what I was doing, and you can see the marker strokes on there. Scanner did a really good job exposing me. And he's like, you gotta give me another chance. And so what happens is the show's gonna jump down there, but what happens is a sniper stops him from going down there, and then he's like, oh God, why did you let it help? And she's sad too. So he starts punching it, and the ground starts to fall in, and then what happens is it starts to create make a crater. But then what happens is that they Richard already sent in the next guy to go do the job because he knows Rocky wouldn't be able to do it. So what happens is he sends out RJ, famous. Uh, Problem is in the story, I think I've jumped between JR and RJ. I couldn't really figure out which one it was. I forgot what it was. It was either RJ or JR, but it's interchangeable because as I was making this character, I was like, yeah, I think it's JR or it's RJ. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. So what happens is like RJ from another unit comes in and he comes in with it's not his wife, but it's one of his floozies or someone that hangs out with him. Um, I don't know how to describe it. She's just she's always around his shoulder. So this movie actor guy RJ Famous comes in, and everyone's like, "Hey, that's RJ. Yeah, he's gonna really make sure he can't. He's not gonna live." He comes with like he comes up with what I forgot what to call, but it's just like he comes in with one of those this ladies like one of his top ladies on around with his arm around her. Oh, oh, speech. And they're like, "Oh no, you can't have that. Oh no, he's gonna kill Mafan." And like they're all feeling bad because uh he basically what happens is like there's like, "Oh, we were gonna forfeit his life," and he's like, "Oh yeah, he's gonna test them," and they're all feeling bad, and he's like, and then he starts talking about himself. RJ starts talking about himself like how he's so famous, and then the girl's like, "That's right, RJ," and stuff like that. So they're in the hole, and he's just getting himself ready, and then he's talking about how he's been on like how he's so famous and stuff like that, and Mathen's like, "I don't care," and he's like, "Yeah, okay, you don't care, and I'll show you." And so he slides down the hole, uh, and then what happens is that, yeah. So in this whole scene, what happened was that I wanted to show the difference between Earth powers, is because like what happens is like every black person in every anime or something like that, or not in just anime, but in fiction, always have Earth powers. So I was like, all right, you know what? We'll have a guy who has Earth powers versus a guy who has non-Earth powers. So he slashes his arms with like some blades of Earth, and then what happens is uh one of the ladies like, yeah, there's an agent on the phone. So he's like, all right. So he gets back out of the hole and stuff like that. I should do a drawing of him. And then all of a sudden, out of the ground comes a giant bee, um, and it's gonna sting him. Um, I guess it's not. I guess it's too soon. Or maybe it was here. He's like something like he quotes Muhammad Ali or something like that. He's like, uh, I fly like a butterfly, I fly like a butterfly and I sting like a bee or something. It's some. It's. I think I still have the joke in there, but it's just like yeah, that's where a bee comes out, starts chasing him, and then Sny is like, we gotta help him out. So what happens is that she's gonna go out there and help, but then um, Richard's like, no, you don't. Like he's kind of like realizes what she's gonna do, and Yoshiro's like, oh, he was gonna go do something, but he also stares him down too. Uh, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know if this is supposed to. I forget, but I don't. I know what happened here, but I don't want to mention because there's a reason why. Uh, he's standing there. I don't know if I mentioned it in this. I don't think I mentioned what he does, but what happens is that um, Mysician basic. I think what he does is he snitches on them. So what happens is like because he's a phantom, the reason why they got caught in the first place is because it doesn't say, but what happens is that he basically tells Richard that these two are going to do something, but they don't know that because what happens is like throughout the series, they I know actually that's I won't talk much about that. I forgot. There's a big twist in it, but I mean that's what people say. People say big twist all the time, but it doesn't mean anything, right? It'd be like, oh, there's a big twist, but no, that doesn't matter anyways. I think in this case, like he literally tells Richard, he just snitches on them. So what happens is that so Richard really catches wind of it. It's supposed to make it look like he knew about them, but what happens is this guy is giving him the details. So he's fandoms are just are like mentalists or something like that. It's like telepathic. Um, so he was basically telling on them. So within High Spirit Tree and Rocky's up in there, he's like something about that bee. Um, so the bee's just kind of like around, and then she's like, and she started poking him in the head. She's like, you gotta take care of that thing or something like that. So he goes, jumps across. I try to make it look cool. Try to make it cool. And he jumps across. Then with the with of all that wind surrounding him, he jumps over, Like he leaps over, jumps over. The guy looks over there and he punches him, and he shoots, and he gets shot right across the field with that one punch, man. Um, Making tons of wins, and so the bee starts acting erratically, and then Lavelle's like, you gotta take care of that bee because weapons is like, um, without him under control, it could just ravage everyone. So this is my first two page split. This is supposed to be two different pages. When you open a manga, this one was hard to do because I had to add an extra page I had an extra page, extra blank page into the book, so this would work. So this is a spread. Um, so they're all surprised to see him put like because he was his body felt weak and he kind of touched the ground. This was supposed to it was supposed to like shoot across the whole place. So spikes would just shoot up out of the ground and crumble the place. So RG's over here and all the spikes are kind of shooting across the ground. But yeah, this whole thing is supposed to be two pages. You open up the book and they're just like you look right across. It was a good attempt. I think it did work. I just don't. It's in volume one. I believe I kept it there, or what I did was I messed up in one of the volumes. One of the volumes it has it. One of the volumes it doesn't. So I think in the original it does, but in the second edition it doesn't. Because I think I took out a page, but or remastered the page. And so what happens is shoots right across, and they're like, "Isn't that thing coming over to us?" And then what happens is like, all their mouths were open in that panel. Yeah, they're like, "Wow!" And so everyone's like, "Yeah," they're cheering and they're like surprised. Over here, people are like, "Whoa, it's coming through this way," and then what happens is they start running. Yashiro grabs sniper, and then they try to get away from me. Uh, I'll just faceless. No one cares. These are just background. These are background people. That's why they're just background people. Um, and then over here, Richard stands there as the spikes almost kill him, and he touches one. And they're like, "What? How did he do that? Like, how's he able to do it?" Um, so what happens is Rocky jumps all that way and says, um, and it says, "Oh no, you guys don't understand. It's only Richard Stanfield, director Richard Stanfield only uses custom weapons, and so that's the introduction of custom weapons." Wink, wink. Um, so what happens is like what do you call it? The guy comes out, RJ comes out, and he's like, "Yo, boy, that's not no Earth powers. So if they thought it was Earth powers, not Earth powers. Like, I'll see you later." And then he just kind of just like that's how to summarize the whole thing. And then what happens is that terrible looking office, terrible looking office. It gets changed a couple hundred times, but he's on his laptop doing his thing. Um, and then what happens is Rocky's on her laptop and studying that thing that he got ejected with, which is standard for all agents. And then what happens is that so she was supposed to bring some documents over to him, and she falls over, and then the water ripples like Jurassic Park, and he's like shockwaves. Oh, and then I guess there's, I guess there is a panel with me in it. Oh, look at that. I guess this didn't make it, but yeah. 2010 me. Uh, and then something I'm talking to Rocky. I don't know what happened here. Yeah, I guess in 2010 I was like, yeah. And so that's me in 2010, and this is me in 2015. Um, Not much has changed. Well, actually, just the what I don't wear in the first place. But then, yeah, and that was the missing pages of Operation Zero. I don't think I have anything. This is you. This is you, 2015. Wait, I'm gonna get turned into like a little anime character. Like I guess a little anime AI character, sure, sure. But that's what I started replacing myself with the thing because I was like I don't like self inserting myself. It was like you're gonna it's like a tattoo or something like that. They turned you into a Marco plushie. That's maybe very true in the future, in a far flung future. Who knows if we can actually get there? I'm trying to get my panel. I mean, trying to get my thing. Um, let me. I don't know. I couldn't get that back. Uh, why are her bones visible? Give me a second. Oh, why are her bones visible? Oh, okay. Why are her bones visible when she looks at him? Um, in this panel here, I forgot what it was. I totally forgot what that. I forgot what it even was talking about. I think I was just saying like um. Oh, no, that's not a bone. That's not a, that is the dart. No, it's not the dart of the dress. It's just because like what was that supposed to be? I think I was just drawing the back of it. You know, that's a good question. You know, that is a good question. Let me ask past me. Okay. No, past me says I don't remember, but that is a good question because I never. I guess I was just. I don't know. I that's a good question. I just don't know. Uh, wow. Let me see if there's anything. Was there any other part of zero? Just alpha one. Okay, alpha one, and then raw zero, and then raws. We've seen that. Um, raw. I know, right? I was like, I made it so long ago. I didn't even know that I made that. I was like, wow, what was that? How come I can't find the page? Okay, that's not it. But yeah, those are those pages. I was trying to find. Yeah, it's Sora time and then Astral Party time. Yes. All right. Okay. So, next time we show up on this, we will be looking over. We'll be starting the actual volume one. But you gotta know where you come from, so you can know where you're going. And then there's this, and then there's and then there's copyright. That's at every book. All right, so you didn't know where you're starting, so you know where you're gonna end. Um, but yeah, there's a couple things I do want to keep to myself during even if it's not finished completely, because yeah, just in case I go back to it or some things I wanted to mention. Uh, I'll nod to it, but I won't spill the beans about it. Not all of it. Okay, so all right. So it was this one here.
What are you doing, man?
Looking for hot fries. We don't want them cold.
What are you talking about? All right, man. Jeez, here you go, little buddy. Eat up. What are you doing, man?
Looking for hot fries. We don't want them cold.
What are you talking about? All right, man. Jeez, here you go, little buddy. Eat up. What are you
He's looking for hot fries. I think that was Karen before. I think there was a Karen before that one. I think yes. There's not that one, but the Karen and the hot and the goblin fries. Or was it again? I think it was this one.
These fries are stone cold. Ever hear of customer service? Warm up your attitude first. Hey, we want hot fries. We don't want them cold.
Goblin time. Fries later. Coming.
These fries are stone cold.
Yes, the goblins and the Karens are going to team up to make against I don't know. I know they're going to team up and who can stop the hot fry goblins and the Karens. they will unite and they will shake hands, and they will be the greatest team ever. Actually, no, they should do it like that Predator meme where they're like Dylan, and instead of like Dylan, it's like Karen, you son of you son of a. It's like, and he started like the epic thing, in Predator, Arnold Schwarzenegger and Carl Weathers just shake hands. All right, yeah, but that's apparently we don't have much gens anyway, so we can gen a lot of things. So instead, all right, let me pull up the Astral Party. Wow, someone's got 52 viewers in the Astral Party, or is it from before? Um, Let me do a couple things. Yeah, we'll come. We'll when we're waiting, we'll bring these back up. All right, so we'll have time for that. Before we go, we'll do a round. Where is my Astral Party? I'm not sure. I just looked into the categories, search categories, and I saw like someone has 52 viewers. I don't know. Maybe someone's like, maybe they're. This is what happens when you have an Astral Party in a while. People are like, wait, there's people are like, nah, there's no other Astral Parties out there. Also, like again, I voted for Astral Party in the Steam Award. So I nominated Astral Party. I was like, maybe I know they're not gonna win, but what happens is maybe they're like, well, thank you. Here's your free skin. It's like, well, thank you. Oh, what happened here? What expired? Yeah, I think so. What did I lose? Oh, which banner? Oh, it's a good. I can't wait for I can't wait for the what do you call it? For the actual what I'm talking about. Christmas, when we get to play that new mode back, like where you got to get the presents. That was fun. I definitely want them to bring that back. The 3v1. It was short lived, but it's fun to have those extra modes that they're working on. Should I buy this pass? Well, what do you get at the end of it? That means you gotta play a lot of Astral Party, do you know? If you do that, you have to play a lot of Astral Party. Yeah, if you're dedicated to Rin, I would say. If you're fully dedicated to Rin, then I would say yeah, go ahead. You have to first find out if you're fully dedicated to her. Before you kind of do it, because you don't want to just go and like, oh, I'm gonna just get this. I'm just gonna do this, and then you end up not. Yeah, $11 USD. Yeah, and then you end up like not doing the thing. You're like, oh man, well I could have got that thing. So you get the winter glow. I mean, you gotta get more if you do this. You get the upgrade. But I would say if you buy it, then they'll give you a free level to level 20. That's half of the pass. Yeah, I think you have enough. Then yes, you have enough time. But I would only suggest if you're going to do it, it's got to be a character that you're not gonna be like, oh, I don't want to play her as you anymore. You're like, and you end up just kind of like, you bought her, but then you bought everything for her, but you don't use her anymore. I would say you have some dedication to the characters and everyone that you choose. The skin can be limited for 6 months, and everyone can get it later. Oh, yeah, that's the Winter Pass one. You can't buy it through the costume tickets. Yeah, if you're gonna buy it later, I mean, I guess you can wait. I mean, you can always wait that long if you can buy it for costume tickets. I mean, you get cool stuff, but I mean, everyone will like all this stuff. Again, What did I do? Oh well, it's okay. It's okay. Well, yeah. It does. I want my credit card linked to the thing, anyways. Wow, that'd be 16. Oh, that's $16. I accidentally hit the button thing, and it just told me the price of what it would cost, but I don't have my credit card linked to my my account anyway, so I'm not. I don't do that kind of stuff. I'll be like, that's stupid, because I know people got hacked on their Steam, but I would never put my credit card on the link there. I rather put it in all the time than just to have thing. But yeah, that's $16 Canadian. It's $11 USD, but $16 Canadian. I can buy a game with that. Maybe the $5 one. How much is $5? Okay, $8 for yeah, cancel this. Let's see. $8 $16 for this one, $8 for this one. For the Winter Glow. And for the upgrade it's $8 more. Get more of this, more of that, more level 20, what? Level 22 in the thing? If you really want to play this game, you just grind. You get up to this. If you've ever completed a battle pass before, I would do it, but if not, I wouldn't do it. That's what I say. Even though I've been on the thing, yeah. I'm just trying to make sure. Like that's what my suggestion is. What was that? I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let me get some costume tickets in. Let's get more of these. Because I'm not going to use it for this. Get those. Get down. Move it all around. This is cheap. This is not cheap. And I don't want that. Ketchup magic. What just happened? Oh, I bought from the store. And then I jumped into this to see this one. Actually, let me see price on this. Oh, well, that's not how you do it. Huh? Let's see what this is. You know what? That's a good question. $13 for 680. How much do I actually need? I need 666. How much I would be spending if $6? Vice Papa is now. Oh, maybe she's a literal devil. Maybe. Okay, so if I can buy it for $13, $14 actually. No, still $14. My bad. I can still buy it for $14. I rather not because I can buy a game for that much. But if it drops to $300, I mean I can buy it for $7, which is it's a cheaper game. Yeah, I guess watch it. I can watch the price drop. So I can buy it for about. No, I'm gonna actually buy two of these. No, actually, when I buy is 300. 333. No, my bad. I miscalculated that. Okay, so I would have to buy one of these. $1.40 and $7. So $8. Yeah, just spend $8 just to buy, just to get her thing, and then I have some left over. So yeah, maybe they want to buy it, but they want to see who's a dedicated fan. All right. Oh, is there anything else? Oh, the music is gone. Oh no, the DJ thing is gone. And yeah, and Kura wants their money too. Yeah, it's gone. Now we're back to normal. I hope they bring it back. They always bring something fun. You know, that's the thing about it. They always bring something fun, and they're like, all right, or they're done here. I hope you had fun with that. Yeah, it was temporary. Yeah. Now, I wonder what else is temporary. Oh, wow! When did they upgrade this? Normal, hard. They go with the Dags, Ghost Alley. Let's see. Recommended for experienced players. Requires basic gameplay experience. Enemies are slightly stronger. I don't know. Advanced players. Start coins and cards from round reward are reduced. Enemies are somewhat stronger. Expert player only. Start coins and cards from round rewards are reduced. Enemies are significantly stronger. We'll go hard. And let's do normal. Beginners welcome to relaxed gameplay. Enemies are normal strength. Uh-oh. Devs. People with difficulty is that don't give better rewards. But sorry, the problem with the difficulty doesn't give better rewards. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I think it's just for like if you're one of the sweats, you want to go thing. Yeah, maybe that's what they should be hinting towards. Maybe there is a hidden stat. Yeah, maybe there's a hidden stat that they're not telling us. But what happens is like short. But maybe there's a I don't know. Maybe next time when you send something, is there a way to write them? Oh, you know what? Write them on their thing. Oh, that's where this came from. Oh, okay. Car recommendations, route recommendations. Oh, okay. That's new. Neat. So okay. I guess I'll check their boards while we're playing. Okay. Normal, Ghost Alley, tag. No tag. Let's do this. Astral Party. I still know how to song. Astral Party, come and play and do it right. Yeah. Probably not expecting anyone to send an invite. Yeah. Right. It's time for the game. Yeah, it's time to play at the Astral Party. Play the cards. I'm gonna... Okay, I forgot. I gotta write more. What? You know what? I'm going for the recommendation. I'm gonna go for a voice. Oh, okay, so she's gonna have to choose one of us. Are you okay? No, listen. Last time I was playing without you, everyone was supporting me. Now let's see how it works with you in the battle, because last time everyone was like, "Yeah, you can do it, Parappa." Yeah, and then it was great. Everyone was like on my back. Everyone had my back. Everyone had my back. It was the greatest moment ever when you had like everyone's like they were like that's the person we were cheering for. Let's see. I'm gonna check. My turn. This. Let's go for that. And gonna move. You know what? Never sleep. You know, I always I always think, oh yeah, no, just a little bit, just a little bit. No, I gotta go all out. Oh, what's this? Next movement, points can be chosen freely. If you want to 6. Current skill 1. Oh. I forgot it was still my turn. I was looking at this card. Okay, next movement. Next movement can be chosen, serially 1 to 6. Current skill cooldown, -1. Gain one card play. Counts turn. I think I clicked on something and caused the glitch. What are the new updates, by the way? You experienced this before me. This is a new update. The menu's been changed, so now you have all these. They changed the layout of the things. There's recommendations. So what happens is when you go to your chips, it's like use this one. It's like the thumbs up next to the thing. It's like, oh, you gotta use this one. I think there's like the movement routes too. Also, like when you have enough coins, there's a gold pointing arrow that goes, oh, you follow this route is going to take you to the checkpoint. So more hand holding during the game than before. That like you didn't get before. So that last time you gotta just guess if you can. I mean, you just read your number and guess. I forgot something that they had here. Oh yeah, the chips. I don't see no reason for the chips anymore when you can just click on a name. There's a third thing, but chips get recommended for you, and I guess something else gets recommended for you at a lot of more like. This will help players know what they need to get. I think something with the attacks, probably. I don't know. I can't remember. A lot more clarity on certain things. I think new cards as you see it in new chips. I didn't explore everything. I can't wait for the Juggernaut mode to return. What was the Juggernaut mode? What was that again? Ah, well, I messed up. double this. Oh shoot! I could have got my first one. I messed up. I could have got early. The mode where the player becomes a boss. Oh yeah, which was what? It was like Christmas. I fought the thing, the Dragon Palace one was supposed to be the Juggernaut mode, because when it says that you can help the NPC, I was like, oh, that's cool. You become the boss, but not in that kind of way. How did I mess up like that? I mean, it should have. I thought it was good. I thought it was going to tell me like what I need. I'm still just like, how did that happen? Let's see. Rerun gacha skins, adjustments and optimization. Adjust co-op mode. Normal difficulties have. Okay. Adjusted co-op modes in normal and hard difficulties. Players now gain more coins and have a higher chance of obtaining high rarity chips. I didn't read this before. I didn't read this yet. Okay, so adjustments and optimization. So adjusted co-op mode. In normal and hard difficulties, players now gain more star coins, and have a higher chance to obtain higher rarity chips. Okay, so alright, makes sense. Monster HP has been rebalanced to match new difficulties. Okay. Added a new beginner-friendly feature to co-op challenge mode, including a recommended chip selection, suggested card plays, and star upgrade paths. These can be toggled on and off in the system settings. In battle, characters' information has been consolidated. You can now tap on the next icon, the character portraits, to quickly view the character stats, buffs, and effects, cooldowns, and held chips. Rework the interaction between gunsmith passive skills and the chip psychedelic seafood soup. When dodging, if weakness is exposed, stacks are above 0, gunsmith increases dodge roll and now takes priority. Bug fixes. Fix the issue where the gunsmith did not play voice lines upon being drawn and during the max spawn unlock scene. Fix the issue of causing gunsmith emotes to appear distorted. Fix the issue. Fix the issue where storage skip can only be toggled when creating a Dragon Palace amusement park room. Fix issues with the Candy Pinata skill to function abnormally. Fix issues with the jump link for profile cards, Phantom Rhymes, was incorrect. Fix the typo in English of the skin stylish grace, high qualm. So there are a lot of fixes. I think. No, let's do this. Let's try this out. I want to go all 6. I can use another card. Cool. Then I will do this. And now move. Actually, I should have spent that. Oh, I can do it again. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't fight it. I should probably have just walked away. Oh, okay. I don't know what I did. Yeah. All right. Well, it turns out it was the best idea. Max HP started with. No. Yeah. See what their max. Ooh. Okay, never mind. I made a mistake. I got. Okay. When you gain a overclock, gain additional stacks for every stack of overclock. Gain 1 attack. I hate when I accidentally hit the wrong button and I. Oh, what happened? Did I thanks myself? What did I do? Did I thanks myself? I don't know what happened. I accidentally just hit that thing. I'm like, how did that happen? What did you do? I gotta pay attention more to what's going on than nothing at all. Oh, you gave me a bizarre. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I think it automatically does a thank you now. Like, for some reason, it automatically thanks people. So even if you don't want to heal, it'll like, thank you. Like, I didn't ask for it. Yeah, you know what? Let's get that. Yeah. I'll save you. I got a gum, so unless someone does it before me. So something about Patron. I hear it's like something about a Patron. I'll find the lyrics on the website. bottles of Patron. Patron. Like something under the 16 band. If there's a karaoke night, I'll sing that song. I'm looking for a song right now. How does Astral Party feel on your mega wide screen TV? By the way. You know what? I'm gonna bookmark this place. At first, I didn't bookmark it, but now I'm gonna bookmark it. Google Maps. Go Sally. Bob, what's wrong? Can I find the music for this place? I can't find the. I'm on the wiki right now. I'm trying to find. If there's any song for it. Oh, normal and hard is basically the same thing. Yeah, I'm on the thing. It's like it's kind of like treat normal and hard as like the same kind of mode. While Insane and Nightmare are actually two different ones. Oh no, I'm on the Astral Party wiki. Oh, did someone someone saved you from the thing? Okay. Sorry, I was paying attention to Astral Party that I did. I didn't know you got out. Chasing these skirts balls of patrol. I think I've been balanced for this level. I think I can actually take him. And he's like, I got a present for you too. Yeah, well, I want to dodge that present. Oh, you missed. Let's move. Alright, ready? We're gonna repeat this again. How many times I gotta teach you to listen to Monkey Man? Right, now back to looking at some let's take a funny music. Gameplay, turns, monsters, maps, no music. The music is probably somewhere. On YouTube too. Cards, maps, chips, customization. I can't find no music. Oh, really? I got retired? Okay, they retired the one-off piece art. Papora. Papora. I'm sorry, I'm just busy looking at a bunch of yeah, I'm on here because I was looking for the music and I was just looking at everything here at Astral Party. Actually, it's here too. So I was just looking at Papra's images. I just barely retired art. Well, I need to find out if anything's going on in the game. Okay, good. I was like wondering what's going on. I was like, it got quiet, so I was like, huh, a little bit too quiet. I don't think I've ever seen her skin in the game yet, because she's not that. It's because she's probably not that popular, so you won't see people walk. You won't see people with that skin. Only me, the #1 Papara fan. Yeah, just the only me, the #1 Papara fan. That's the only time you'll probably see it. Like, I mean, I don't see people even playing as her. Like, she must get like. Maybe people don't really like. Again, people don't really care much for it, so that's why you won't see much. But we'll change that. Just like I changed those kids' thoughts about Hinata. They're like, oh, I don't want to play as Hinata in Naruto. And then I beat them up in Naruto, and they're like, wow, I'm gonna play Hinata now. We're going. Let's just walk right into the poison. You know what? Yeah, I will. I will. Thank you. I can help you out. Let me actually pay attention to the game now. Cause I don't know if that a monkey that I think you probably killed a monkey, but I was gonna hunt him down. But I'm not surprised if he left and someone took him out. I mean, I do the weakening and everyone does this cleaning up, so, you know. You know, I can just do this too. Which I'm not really too much a fan of this board. Even though you can just do this. How do I say fonts. I put 142 hours in this game. And I have 6 friends that play this game. Quote unquote 6 friends. But I put 142 hours in this game. That's getting close to like what? How much I put for Lethal Company? I think I put like 204 hours in Lethal Company. I put like at least 142 hours in this game. So I had to vote for this game. Where I was able to vote for it. I don't think this game has the best soundtrack. Okay. Why can't I vote for Astral Party again on the best soundtrack? Oh. Are you approaching me? That's right. You shouldn't be approaching me. Stupid. Alright, now I was again about glazing this game. I can't? Oh, that sucks. I can't choose this game. I can't nominate him. You know what? Well, I'll setting the visuals. My turn. Oh, you know, I didn't know you were lower. Get powerful. Dodge this. And I got a present for myself. I didn't even actually see that there. Two stars. Apply a stack when attacking. Let's get that. Alright, if you don't get saved, I will help you with the energy bar. Where can I find music for this music list for this game? Oh yeah, that's right. I missed my robot. I missed the skin for my robot. That's true. I mean, it's not my robot, but I was going to use it. I was going to get it just because it had this skin that you can easily get. But I got lazy, so I know I deserve to miss it. I was so close, and I said, yeah, I don't really want it. It would look cool because I could have been the only one with the. I mean, I got him for like a reason that it was like I could get him, but I kind of threw that away. About two candy pinatas. I'm gonna get you with my chocolate bar. look at that 10. I gotta work on my RPG Maker game. I think I got the boss fight ready. I just need to test it. In a more capable way. I changed up everything that was in there. There you go. Alright, now where am I going? That way? Can't believe I got healed. Look at this. Yeah, that's it. Oh man, they're thinking about me. Yo, my team is thinking about me. They know. They want to see. They want to see me win. I got this team. They're thinking about. They're like, yo, berserker boy. Like, I can berserk any day. But I don't know if I'm gonna actually hit up on the thing. It might just walk past me. So that might be a miss. Oh, nice. Really? For how long? For how long? How? That's the problem. I'm gonna walk this way. He's gonna walk this way. I'm gonna walk this way. I'm gonna miss because he's just gonna run past me anyways. You know, good damage. I mean, oh, what's yours versus mine? You're a 5. I'm an 18. Yeah, no, it's because there's some Sakis on this map. Huh? I guess. I didn't say thank you, but I said I guess. I guess I'll take it. I mean, I'm strong. So I'm okay until I see my power level drops from 18. Then I'll be like, you know what? Would have been nice to hit that little number, but let's see where we're going. Oh wow! I was asking for this. Come back on you, but I'm gonna go over here. My vitamin pills are really strong, and they heal me each time I get a card. Nice. Here comes my bomb! No more baseball for you, girl! Actually, you know what? No more baseball for you, girl! Oh, this sounds better with it. No, it did not, unfortunately. I think it did get like 1 like. I mean, I could check, but I think it only got like 1 like. I mean, because it's kind of random. Every AI video is kind of random, so it's not like the subject matter makes sense. It's just kind of like out there.
No more baseball for you, girl! How dare you do that?
Yeah, I'm planning to in a future.
And so, finally, I've achieved it. World domination.
I had to clip it, put on something, and then.
Laser shooter. What?
Confiscated.
No.
Firing.
Play ball. No more baseball for you, girl.
Yeah, I think I would had to clip it. You know what? Watertown. I'm surprised I haven't leveled up yet. Oh, someone copped your. Someone took your Rin? Oh no. Oh no. You can't have 2 Rins. Yeah, you had to go back to default. Oh man, someone took your Rin. They took your Rin and Frandy. Now you gotta go back to Misaki. I guess no more. Hold on. This is perfect for you. This perfectly describes your situation. No more Rin for you, girl. It perfectly describes your situation.
No more baseball for you, girl.
I mean, you're dealing damage before that. No more card game for you, girl. I don't know what you're talking about. You're like taking out left, right, and center. We're just running into people. Well, let's just see if she knows. If this person knows how to play as a good grid. Flying Peached. Now I'll see how Moses does on other maps than the one he's like kind of built for. Oh yeah, well you know, yes, of course. I mean, obviously because I don't have Parappa on the map, so she's gonna be OP. Like there's only like there's a reason why they put her on top tier DPS, and not my girl. Oh, actually, what am I doing? Yeah, I mean, official tier. If there's an official tier list, yeah, not just someone's tier list. I don't know where to find the official tier list. Stay down. I spray painted this. Oh yeah, I forgot it's my turn. Let's see if we can find a tier list somewhere. I'm looking on the thing, but I guess we're gonna do this by hand. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bam, bam, bam. I'm looking for a good one. I mean, there's one on Reddit, but I don't listen. What was the last time I ever listened to Redditor? I have one, but I don't know. Like again, I don't trust this. This was made 10 months ago. The meta could change like the meta changes every single time. Just like how Almanac can change every single time. There's a change. There's nothing about Redditors. They play this game. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look on the official site. But I'll go this one first. Oh, my turn? Oh, I never mind, hon. Let's go for it. I'm already on this way. Wasn't enough? That sucks. We're gonna come around when it goes around. Move. That's good. Alright, so I'm looking for a list. Oh, this one has potentials. Okay. Okay, so in this one here, they've included potentials into your character. So actually, what's going on in the game? Yeah, so in this one they added potentials. I actually can't see it. I'm just like, let me so I can pay attention to that. So top S tier, I guess Rin breaks the game. S tier is these ones I don't use. I'm in B, and I don't think Moses is there yet, so I don't know. Oh, Pad Man, I guess I didn't know he had a potential. And no one uses Panda Man. I was there, so I'm in B. Yeah, she's an S. I mean, I think it's really just how you use the character, not like, you know. This is just an opinions. Yeah, like they're really just opinions. It can fluctuate. Depending on like. Rin is too versatile. She has too much damage. I guess because like yeah she can jump between the two of them, her sniping ability and then her other one. Oh, yes, I will. Yes, I will. Alright, I'll take the movement. Oh. Oh, I did it again. I keep doing it. I keep doing that to myself. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Range damage is not as hard to balance because it keeps going up every time she does it. Yeah, unless they put away where she only gets like every 2 times she does it. Like the variables, like she has to do it twice to gain a card. I guess just like what do you call it? What's her name? The one that heals herself all the time. Where is she? Oh yeah, she's up there too. Yeah, she's up in S. Cause she can do many turns. Yeah. This one, the one that has the cards, she can do all the things. Yeah, she can make so many turns of like healing and like pull her HP back. I don't know about the rest of these D&D streamers, but yeah. And this is before. It looks like this is before Valhalla. So again, this could change. Yeah. So before Valhalla, for Moses. I mean, some things are probably going to be the same, but then we got bounced against everyone else. Ah, I choked on my tea. Ah, it's cough. Oh, I got cough. Okay. How much how much HP does Moses have? I think he has like 10 or something. I think he starts at like 10 or 11. Oh man, I choked on the cough. Oh wow, that Rin actually. Oh, I didn't realize that Rin got taken out. Which one's the level 2? Is it? I think this level 2 is the Rin here. Because I remember I think a Soyo was like level 2. But I think he has like that much life. Oh yeah, do you have your potential unlocked for her? I don't remember. I think I could check. I don't think you have your potential for her. I didn't think you potentially got it. Ah, okay. I was like, maybe it'll show up if you have the potential. But I didn't see it. Okay. Get smoked. I got too many cards now. I never had the hands full of so many cards and money. Weakness counter. Oh, he heard me. Garu heard me. What's it had? Okay, so it's on my cooldown. Yeah. Okay, I got that right this time. How much do I need for this one? I keep on forgetting how much I need. Mm. Like strength something. Looking exposed. Oh no, it's my skill. I think I want to heal myself, and everyone around me gets healed. And then I move. Alright. I was actually wanted to hit the checkpoint, but where's the checkpoint anyways? Oh, right here. Okay, I can just circle around here. Okay. I can get some. I can snipe and still circle around. Should I get her potential? I mean, why not? I mean, you haven't tried it out yet. Well, I mean, once you get your potential, it doesn't like it's not an automatic kind of thing. It's not like once you get stacks of 10, it turns into a card. I think there's some. I think you'd still. You have to activate it, right? Or I'm not sure. That's what I'm wondering, if it's like a passive thing where you have to once you get 10. Yeah. Oh, because they don't want you stacking. They're like, oh, she's too powerful. Well, if we give her to, you know. Oh, you have to use a skill to convert them into cards. Okay. Okay, yeah. Well, then I guess if it's a choice of using it and not using it, yeah, why not? Because if it was where it's forced, then I'd be like, oh man, I don't know. It forces you straight into it, so you can't really hold on to it as long as you can. But if you had to crunch him into a card, then it's better. Yeah, weaken them for me. Actually, well, weaken that one for me too. Never had so many coins. Now let's try to. Get that to it. No, let's get this. Raw damage. So wait, we need 15, 25, 35 for last star. I forgot the numbers were. And I normally don't go start coin grabbing. I think it's in this case, like for Moses, I'm actually doing pretty good with him. I guess like I never felt like maybe it's like beginner's luck because right now I'm just like wow, I'm getting so many cards and I'm sniping, and I do like his skill. His skill does the reduction, does nice the reduction um on the attack on the player's defense, which makes it great. I haven't needed to dodge any attacks. Actually, no, I did. No, I dodged. I actually could have dodged one person attack, but I forgot that I get better. Actually, I don't know if it's at the chip or if it's at my skill. But I think it's my chip. I think my passive allows me to get stronger on dodge. I forget which one. But maybe I should have dodged the other the thing before I think. But yeah, having the ability to nerf the defense of your opponent is pretty good because what happens is you get that they basically get forced to take raw damage, you know. Because there's just no defense. Yeah, okay, so dodging, essentially dodging or counterattack grants a stack of exposed weakness, stack up to 3. At the end of your turn, lose 1 stack. Yeah, that's the devil's number you're playing with, little girl. Don't be playing the devil's number out there. I was hoping I could loop again. Yeah, you should immediately burn your copy of the game. Just in case. You know, you never know. You get to see immediately burn the copy of Astral Party and head to a lottery. Yeah, exactly. But also make sure that you know it's not like a monkey's paw kind of thing where you get perfect numbers and then what happens is that you lose your soul. So even though you get good numbers, the downfall, the debuff is that you lose your soul. So you know, you gotta think about it. You know, like oh cool, perfect numbers, but you know something's gotta cost in return. But I wouldn't be playing with those numbers. I play video games. I don't have no soul. But I play video games too. Does that mean I have no soul? And what about people who make video games? Do they have no soul? Because they make it? Are the developers soulless too? Think about it. That's right. I never thought the day I'd be calling myself a game developer. I mean, I kind of flaunted. I'm like, oh, I'm a game developer, but I never thought there was a day that I never pictured a day in my life I'd be like, I'm a game developer, or I make or play games. Oh no, I make games. That's why. Oh, gain range attack effect cards. This does not affect AoE. What was this? Gain 3+ range on effect cards. This does not affect AoE effects. At the end of your turn, if you have fewer than 6 cards in a row, draw 1 real effect. Neat. When using a marked monster, This is great. I guess I'm like Rin now. I'm just snipe. I can snipe. Pew pew. Look at these guys over here. Okay, where'd she go? Oh. rate my fit. What's your attack? It's because Papa is not on the field. That's why. Everything I want. HP is full. Okay. I sometimes get between full HP and every time I have the chip, it's like, cool. I want the lower HP, and then there's like, hey, you can get one for full HP. I'm like, oh great, now I got, and everyone's already healing me. Now I gotta go back up. So it's everything I want. You have. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to play one extra round. Yeah, I unfortunately. I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, I think we started late. Due to doing the thing review. So I don't think I can do it one extra round. Looking at the clock, how much time it takes up. Man, I mean, there's always next time. Like to get the only thing I'm not getting is my weeklies, which is that's fine too. I mean the next event will like everyone is gonna blow up, so you know we know that. Oh, what do I want to hit? Take you out. Only if I can play 2 cards, it'd be nicer. I was like, go all out on you? No. No, I'm gonna hold that. Oh, you need more plus 40. Alright, I'll get this. I'll remove the defense. Okay, I get a +5. Wow, my life. At the start of the turn, 50% gain a stack of counter. Right? I know. I didn't know. I was like, alright, get this. So I'm a tank. What was that? You tried to hurt me? I know, right? Oh, standing here, I realize you were just like me. You tried to make history. Saucy Jack. There's no, what was it? There's no, something. Ah, something about eggs. I can't remember. But yes, standing here, I realize you were just like me. I mean, well, I would never be this high para because I'm like, I'm always like trying to get strength, and in this case, I'm not really trying to like get strong. Like in this case, I am not trying. I'm not trying to build strength. Also, what are you even doing? You got that movement route. I got all these cards here, but I mean, you see, I never had so many. The Rin is playing the game right. A sniper duty. That like 1 damage to that robot. How many cards did Rin even have? I got 7 cards, but maybe not all 7 are the thing. It's because she had the detective with her. But yeah, she didn't do. She didn't use her card. She just ran. She decided to attack. I mean, how much is she even doing for? I mean, yeah. I guess this is level 2, and maybe they don't know what they had to be doing their thing. Like they have so much stacks of cash. That, I mean, I have a lot. I had a lot. Okay, if we're gonna attack that, then I'll see if it changes. Oh, look at you! You're gonna just clean up the game, huh? I am the storm that is approaching. I'm a clamor of my name. Oh. Okay, so it's up to Ralph now. But first I'm going to shoot. No. What am I doing? Looks like it's up to Ralph now. I almost did the wrong thing. Yo, I never seen what was that, like 4 or 5? I don't even have. I think I have it. I don't even know you go that high. 21. Suck mat. Oh. 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 Alright. So someone's gotta do cleanup duty. I almost killed him. I mean, I didn't die though. I mean, look at that. GG. I didn't die. I just forgot. I just missed one digit off. That's the problem. I was so close. See, I did way better. No death. You went in there, died. I went in there, missed every shot, missed, and I walked out proudly. Come and play your cards and dice, huh? An Astral Party, yeah. Astral Party, yeah. Astral Party. You didn't do all that damage, but it was at 20. I brought it down to I thought I had 21, but apparently, well, all you did was steal kills, no effort. What do you mean? Is that jealousy I hear? Are you just jealous that I actually like did stuff? I mean, jealousy is strong. You know, one time this was one person who stole my kills all the time, and I was like, oh man. But I guess it feels different. I mean, in that you didn't put all that damage into the boss like me. You're jealous that I can't reach 136 damage. I didn't see the damage. I can't tell you if that was it. I can tell you that you were jealous because you didn't finish off the job. Neither did I. But what happens is that I got the boss right on the ropes, and I said I'll let someone else do it. I said I'll let someone else pick up the pieces. So let's agree to disagree that we both didn't do the job properly, but we happily made it easy for someone else to win, so they can feel like a winner. You're jealous because you can't use Misaki, so you won't understand the pain. Why would I need to? I don't even need Misaki. I got her skin. You're jealous because you don't got her. You're just jealous because you don't got her skin, like I did. And I don't even use her skin. I just have it. I'm never going to use it. No, I'm jealous because you're lucky that whoever got you. Every character you have. I'm jealous because you got a big screen TV. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, for your birthday. Get this. I'm jealous that everyone likes you in the RPG community, and I don't think you've done anything wrong to get anyone to hate you, except for that one guy. We don't. He doesn't exist anymore, but he doesn't really matter. We got here. Nah, I don't got her. Yeah, that looks like it. That looks like it. I don't need that. We can't finish off the rest of this, but we're gonna watch the AI things, and then we're at the call tonight. So that commences this Astral Party. Good night. I'm jealous that you're jealous of me being jealous of you. What was that thing from Grun Lagann? You gotta believe in the person who believes in you, that believes in me, that believes in you. That was the Grun Lagann thing. Like, come in, like, Shion, you gotta believe in a person who believes in you, who believes in me. Row, fight the power. I thought when they had that song like "Fight the Power," I was like, is this "Fight the Power"? Like that, the black um um it's a, what do you call it? It's like find the establishment. It's a black cultural thing. I remember it being a black cultural thing, but I thought it was like a fight the power kind of thing. Row, fight the power, which is kind of has the same thing, same lyrics kind of there. All right, let's go over these. Fight the power.
What are you doing, man?
Looking for hot fries. We don't want them cold.
What are you talking about? All right, man. Jeez, here you go, little buddy. Eat up. What are you doing, man?
I don't know why he's posing on his head.
Hold the German right
Man,
now.
we don't sell cars. This is a furniture store.
What's going on? You told me what's going on.
Can't you understand that, ma'am? Now get out. Hold the German right
Man,
now.
we don't sell cars.
Oh,
This is a furniture store.
oh yeah, there's another extension to that because they're all. I think these are all 15 seconds.
It's over, Rick. I am on the high ground.
Wow.
Arden, save me! I must be saved. Use your plot armor now. Gotcha. You saved me.
Oh yeah, he's gonna like that one. He's your plot armor. Well, he is a prince.
Sorry, Adina. I must take you to Omonasy for a collab. Join me and become a card. Another
What is-
battlefield, then so be it.
What?
Out of my way. Fight me! Sorry, Adina. I must take you to Omonasy for a collab. Join me and
Omonasy.
become a card. Another battlefield, then
Wait, what is it? Wait, what did you put down for the robot? How's it just fighting a robot? Or it's not really fighting a robot. She's like fighting its legs. Before Crow appears, summoning and Adina becomes a playable card description. And it jumps and starts fighting monsters of the Almanac world. A giant red truck. Okay, that.
so be it. Out of my way.
Uh,
Fight me!
Me.
Sorry, Adina. I must
I don't even know what that is.
take you to Omonasy for a
I guess that's from her.
Join me and
From
become a
her.
card.
I was like, is this? I see where it's a giant red truck. It's just a thing. Optimus Prime. I mean, I wouldn't put the face here. I'd probably put the face here. I make this like the whole body. Do the Grunwagen thing. Go like the body. If I was gonna make a giant robot truck, I mean, I made a couple of mechs. I can make more. Then jumps out, started fighting monsters in the Almanac world, and the giant. Well, it's kind of accurate with the Almanac world, somewhat.
Another battlefield, then
And then over here, a purple chicken in a worker outfit. Yeah, high vis vest. Like a Gundam worker chicken high vest and a giant stop sign. She can block the entry. She uses a sword to cut through.
so be it.
Oh.
Out of my
And then she battles a giant dragon, yelling at it, "Fight me, me!"
way. Fight me!
Ask for a Gundam so it would generate the thing you made. Well, it's more of a it's a mech, but a Gundam has 2 feet. That's the problem. It's between a Gundam and I don't even know what this thing is.
I must take you to Omonasy.
I guess she's just gonna pull out the world. Yeah. I guess the mech thing is different because there's wheels on there's wheels on these things, and then the other ones Gundam has feet, so it's basically a robot like bipedal, yeah, bipedal human. While the other ones like they have wheels.
For a collab. Join me and
Okay, yeah, I guess that's from her series. Remember the mech video that walks with wheels? Oh gosh, that's why it's so that's why it's so far buried down there. That's why it's buried so far down, so we never see it again. That was awful. It was never. I hope we never see it again. Also, oh, you know what? If this was I think I know what happened here. I think I know why I chose
sorry,
this.
Adina. I must you to Amano C for.
It's because I used a different image. Yeah, I think it's because I used a different image for this one, and so that's why it came out real bad. I didn't use this one. I used another one.
You're not escaping this time.
There's another way we can do this.
Here, cards, Monstro Arena, best of 3. Place the strongest numbers against mine. See who's clever enough.
Fine, but I'll still beat you.
Ha, think again, and that's game. 5 to 4.
You think strength is all that it takes?
You're not escaping this time.
There's another way we can do this.
This is a new card game being played.
Monstro Arena, best of 3. Place the strongest numbers against mine. Let's see who's clever enough.
Fine, but I'll still beat you.
I just love the stupidness. It's like there's no real game. There is no real game being played.
Here, cards, Monstro Arena.
Slam the same card 3 times and win. Just a tap, 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 tap. Like, who's winning? How's this game played? That's the art of it. No one knows.
Best of 3. Place the strongest numbers against mine. Let's see who's clever enough.
Fine, but I'll still beat
I guess no one knows.
you.
Ha, think again, and that's game. 5 to 4.
You think strength is all that it
I kind of like that. I kind of like that thing where the lines are around the card. I kind of like that. The border of it. Gotta find a way to do that or implement that. Just tapping, just tap, 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 tap. Oh yeah, we're doing things.
I must take you to Amano C for a collab. Join me and become a card. What?
Oh, there she goes. Oh, this one's way better.
Sorry, Adina, I must take you to Amano C for a collab. Join me and become a card.
Yeah, and this one definitely is better than the other one. It actually has the sign being cut. It has the transformer being beaten, and she's actually fighting a dragon.
Sorry, Adina.
Sure. You know what? Well, that's close enough to me. That's as close as you're gonna get.
Whoa, easy there. I'm not a thief, young ladies. I'm a mugger. Business was dull, so I figured I'd mug travelers.
What's wrong with you? I thought you were friendly. You were clearly.
Wait, what is he even doing after? He's like talking.
Ladies, I'm a mugger. Business was dull, so I figured I'd mug travelers.
And it looks like I thought he slashed her or something like that. That's why this happened.
What's wrong with you? I thought you were friendly. You were clearly.
Whoa.
And the way that he's standing. Well, he's I think he's a mugger. Almost looks like Mario. I still don't like this. I mean, I still like this, but don't like what it did.
Picked it up yesterday. Custom cut. Tailor off ninth guy's magic.
Magic fits you. Don't worry, you look sharp enough to slice.
Then let's hope we don't need the knife. Ma'am, company.
And who exactly are these gentlemen supposed to be?
They're the people you begged for, remember? Try not to choke on your own silver.
Yo, I did not. That was never in there. But thank you, thank you AI for throwing that part that I never thought I was gonna hear. Wow. And yeah, and then this one. But what was this? I like that. Yeah, and I think.
Oh yes, it must be the sale of the.
Yeah. I was looking at a bunch of these stuff, but yeah, to your video, that you put up there. Yeah, only 1 like, no comments.
No more baseball for you, girl.
We're gonna try to turn that into something. And lastly,
Boy, I'm not getting home at this rate. I was the head of the arts department back at the academy. Trained with
I can just download it.
World, flawless in the field of battle, did it all.
Just like I sent you to the thing. Yeah, that was blood. Just like how I sent you your thing, I can send you this. So I can download it and then I have to cut it. Then I have to. I think I had to put on. I have to upload it somewhere. Maybe to TikTok or something like that. And then take it and then add it, then put it onto the website, and then I gotta cut it from there. So yeah, I had to do a couple hoops and to get it up there, but it will require me to download it, cut it, edit it, throw it somewhere, and then make it available. Because I can't go straight from this to that. Or you know what? Also, actually, you know what? Actually, I can cut it. I could probably cut it from this video if it's not too long. If I record it here, I can cut it from this video, but I have to search for the thing because it's gonna be a short video. So what happens is that, um, yeah, I have to find the time to cut it into a video. But if I do it now, okay, good. I get a clean cut of it now, I could probably take the stream maybe and add it to the thing or somewhere in some cover recording. Yeah. So yeah, this has blood in it. Yes, I'm surprised it did it right. I'm surprised it actually did the blood in it right. This one I'll probably leave this one
I'm
here.
not getting home at this rate. I was the head of the...
I'm probably gonna leave this one here. But what happens is like the other version I do like, because it's like it actually did a good job. So with these ones like this one,
Oh boy, I'm not getting home at this rate.
I'll probably put this on
I
YouTube.
was head of the arts department back at the academy. Trained with Akina, traveled the world, flawless in the field. Did it all, and it still isn't enough. So I keep busy waiting. Oh boy, I'm not
So I probably put that one on YouTube or this one. I'm kind of debating.
I'm not getting home at this rate. I used to run the whole martial arts program back
Except
at the
for that
academy.
part where he says martial arts. That's not what I said.
The world with Akina, never lost a bout. Did it all, and it still wasn't enough. So until I figure out what oh boy, I'm
But this one,
oh boy, I'm
probably
not getting home at this rate.
because it goes from from comic to animated cutscene. I was like, yeah, I like that. So.
I was head of the arts department back at the academy. Trained with Akina, traveled the world.
And plus, I think it's because like it's animated violence, so it's okay in some sort of way. All right.
Yes, of course, Mrs.
No, that's not one. I don't want the not that one. Where is it? I want the live action one. That was accidentally made. This one.
Chevel's soul, might
This
I
is
assume.
actually this one's good too.
Chevel's soul, might I assume.
But I already put out one already.
I know I sounded rude earlier on. but
Uh,
I do enjoy a nice
we'll
comfort
never
of a
forget.
dark-skinned
Oh,
woman.
go back to the arrow instance.
Chevel's soul.
Which one's the arrow? Which one's the arrow? I'm not sure. I don't remember that one. Oh yeah, this
Who
one.
you at? Not some regular man walking on my back.
Chevel's soul.
The arrow incident was the first time I see. Oh. Not this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were another of those enemies. What are you all doing here? We're just passing through. I'm Hikari.
What?
Ran, and
What was
I'm
that?
Yanmei. Let me make it up to you.
Wait, hold on.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were another of those enemies. What are you all doing here? We're just passing
I don't know what this stick monster is, but okay.
through.
He gets bodied hard.
Catch me! No! Don't let her get away with them! They're mine now! Sell for so much! Catch me! No! Don't let her...
Alright, I'm going to pause there.
Catch me! No!
Yeah. Did her finger or cut off? I think when it was supposed to be cat scratches, it's I don't know why I combined the two together, but she has cat scratches on her face. So I think it was supposed to be cat scratches, but then I don't know. The results look so bad. Yeah, they're gonna look bad. It's gonna figure out. It's trying to figure out a scene. It's like yeah, okay, that's gonna look yeah. The arrow caused cat scratches. Yeah. Maybe she shot like a cat paw. You know, like those comical like things. Like instead of shooting a real arrow, she like shoots like an arrow with a cat claw on it, and then it scratches her face. If you want to lean into the cat thing, where it's like most of the stuff you see is like some kind of like, it could ease the story, you know. But what happens is like it changes from a pointy arrow to like a comical cat paw that scratches people.
They're mine now! Sell for so much!
And then she gets blasted. That's what I like. Anywho, so we made violence and yeah, that one. We made violence and we made tons of other stuff. Unfortunately, we can't gen anymore because we've done too much, and so that's how far we can even go over all the stuff. I still need to. I need to still need to see if I can get the scene working, but I also need to see if I can get that fight going too. Why is it? Everything's fine here, but it's like she just throws herself onto the ground. Anywho, and she just throws herself on the ground, and it calls it, and then she just calls it a day.
Gotcha. Not quite. When you pull an opponent off their feet, be ready for what comes next. Control the center line, like this.
Yes, ma'am.
It looks like what do you call it? That Fate Stay and after that.
Ready?
And it did a live action.
No, DDT! Bad finish.
Yeah, I noticed. Again.
That aerial DDT.
Always. Then move. Gotcha. Nice grab.
It's just bad. You know, I didn't do a live action of this. I should probably try it. I should probably try to do a live action of this. All right, well, let's get ready to wrap this thing up. I just want to see.
Black Suit Men Nation.
What? I thought we were going to a
No,
monoland.
girl. The worker Kuro has been very inactive. He forgot his...
Black Suit Men.
But yes, she's not a girl. She's supposed to be a full grown woman.
Come on, Matt.
For
We
example,
gotta go.
like this.
So where are we going?
To the Bay, Black Ace's American branch.
Can we get
excuse
this
my
guy
manners. My
next
name is
time?
Sniper or Snee, if that's easier.
Sure.
Sniper, huh? Is that your real name?
We need
you
a
know
snake
the
guy.
patois
Well,
phrase, "You're too fast."
Can't say I do.
Means you're being nosy.
I
And
mean,
before you
yeah,
ask,
I mean,
it's street
yeah,
smart.
but he's just like
Come on, Matt.
he's really just a minor character that shows up in like one. It shows up in like couple chapters. He's still a minor character, but Bob is this. Yes, you can totally get it. But also we will you can voice act the bus scene. Well, that won't be in volume 1. It'll be in volume 2. So what happens is that we'll make our way to volume 2 after I do volume 1. So maybe on Monday when I'll try to do read and voice act the whole thing. But then what happens is I'll put in the next one for volume 2. So well, they're two different volumes, and he's here on the cover here of volume 1. So after I do that and see if people want more, then I will put another one for volume 2. And if people want more, then I'll go for volume 3. But let's just say there's 4 of them, or not 4, but let's just go. There's 3, but 0 was the start. 0 was part of 1, so we'll definitely. So Monday will be reading on the manga. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely put on Animood, and we get to read the manga and stuff like that, and then we can have our complimentary animated video set go with it.
We gotta go.
So where are we going?
To the Bay, Black Ace's American branch.
So I can be like, oh yeah, so that scene. If in that scene, so I can show off like what I was animating between the scenes.
Oh, you think one punch is enough to keep me down?
You should have stayed out of the jewelry store. This wouldn't be necessary.
What are you, some kind of phantom?
Does the answer really matter when you're about to fly?
Oh wait, is this one where she goes? Okay, no, that's okay. That's okay.
You should have stayed out of that jewelry
This
store.
was better,
We
but
would've
I
been
don't.
here now.
What are you?
Does the answer matter when you're about to die?
It's just
You
the place where it's at. It's like it's not in the right spot. But yes, I'll talk about that more as I go there. So anywho, and then we can get some more. So anywho, one more to go. And this is going to all be involved.
Stay down. You
I don't
really
like
should
this
have
one
kept out
actually.
of my way back at the jewelry store. Doesn't
I don't
matter. You won't be around to tell anyone. Fly. Stay down.
Like perfect place. Just everything just like I don't know. It's all wrong. Any other scenes we can reminisce about? I guess we'll cover it in the future. Oh no, no. Ever since no. I hate the vampire one, and everything else is just kind of broken. Uh, so I'm gonna try to create more, or try to get the good ones up. But the ones I see, the ones I've seen or I watched on replay, those are the ones I've been, or this one.
Thou shalt command thy pabulum as contracted.
Oh, so I shall thy beast tissue confined in half.
Just tell me what
Don't
you
you
want.
dare scream at her. Maybe if you spend more time with her, you'd understand her.
Here we go again. Thou shalt
That makes no sense at all, but I love it.
command thy pabulum as contracted.
Oh, so I shall thy beast tissue confined in half.
Just tell me what
Don't
you want, like a
dare
normal
scream at her.
person.
Maybe
What
if
does
you
that
spend more
even? What does that even mean? I don't even know what it means. Anywho, yeah, we should remix that later at some point, but I don't even know what that even means. Okay, so let's see. Let me just this, this, this. Okay, and what we gave today. So, we should turn them into Family Guy type skits. Let's see. So, thank you guys for completing the community challenge. We'll be back on Monday to uh finish off that. Uh, thank you, guys. Thank you everyone for their for their stream streak. Drag and Solmont for your stream streak, and thank you Jade Arrow for the raid. He's actually on right now. Who? Oh, Nerd Mansion. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, that's perfect. Then we'll go raid the nerd. Let me check. Yeah, okay. We'll go raid the nerd. Why not? And see what he's doing. Yeah, he's working hard on his Pokemon game. So what happens is that no, I hope Nordic gets back into like I hope Nordic is able to get back into the game make. You know, I think it's just to be need to be shorter. But what happens is like I like that. I like his haircut. I like his haircut. Uh, but yes, I hope he gets back into the game make and stuff like that. So, anyways, let's go raid nerd. And thank you everyone on YouTube and Twitch for staying so long, these 9 hours or less, for joining in. We'll see you on Saturday for 0 hour, where I'm going to get the guys to actually play a good game with 0 hour this time. Because I've unlocked some places and we got some missions to do in that game. So I will see you then, and good night, or good morning, or wherever you may be. Good afternoon, good day. Let's go read it. I'll send you more prompts to him. Okay, awesome. I will be waiting for them. Yeah. Whenever that thing, I'll let you know if there's if it refreshes at some time. Okay. Until then. Oh wait, wrong button. Until then.